Easy enough. It's like one button press. Now, I believe there's a way to get to Sakraya using fragments of the deep sea. Start the quest to Sakraya and be Momo and Velia or Sheila. Momo? Who the hell is Momo? Why do I not even know this name? Click that go live here. Now, you don't have a quest with me. Adana of Zephyros. But... I just want to see the money for a little bit, guys. Yeah, screw it. We'll just go ahead and throw in some AP. The real question is, can we grind enough Zephyros to get combat XP? One cool thing is we can actually stock up on some stuff here. If anything, we just need to set up a new page here. Adamantine. Yeah, we got plenty of them. Do we have space? No. So we need what? 30 Sakraya shards. I should have a pre-order here for 2 more. Agris is pretty bad, I think, at Zephy, but I don't really care. $300 magic shards? Bro. It's actually a lot. Hello, Fister. How you doing? Processing. We'll try the Tecton Stone. It's here. Yeah, we're just getting started today. I'm actually a little early. We usually don't start for another, I don't know, 3 hours. I haven't actually been hitting 1 o'clock Eastern, so I probably should do it a few days before we launch our big app. I guess the smart thing to do here is actually grab our setup. Grab the crafts. Save a moment of time. I mean, technically we can throw this on too. There's really no reason not to get some free jumps here. Right. Okay, that's enough. Friday at 1 p.m. Friday, 1 p.m. We got our Millennial Ginseng yesterday. We're gonna pop that in a moment. So what else do I need? Sakraya Shard. 500 Blackstone. Okay, we actually got that. So really, we're just gonna grab an Adamantine. We're gonna go to crystals, go storage. We're gonna go ahead and rip this guy out here. Adamantine, goodbye. Okay. This should be like 1 proc and we should be good. Yeah, I mean, it's like right on the money 72 hours from now. We'll see if I can get a rotation quickly. Man, that processing success rate though, holy. This is with a seafood cromulon. I'm like not used to that speed. Okay. We should be good. We just need the Sakurai shards. We got them. One here. One here. It must be simple elk, yeah? Yeah, it must be. Easy enough. We're gonna try going on full AP here. It's good to have this though. More AP is good. The double adamantine's good. Next in line's probably rebellious. We just have to have these on. We need a lot of AP. Yeah, double void probably. Trying to fill this AP gap is challenging. So either 10 more AP, more attack speed, or XP, or tankiness. Yeah, let's try XP and see how this feels. We have to get rid of these guys though. Probably all of them. I haven't swapped these out in a while. It's crazy because I totally forgot I was PvPing Mr. Anyway, it's not a big deal. I probably wouldn't have done some of the build decisions we did. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Should be a pretty big upgrade. We have to actually run some equipment. Yeah, we're doing a lot of testing these days. Trying to get more information about our apps balance, everything like that. Fail the Donna. Hope to see you in chat on Saturday. Man, it's crazy how fast this came up again. Jazz the Pirate. It's gonna be a fun stream, I'm sure. I will definitely have to tune in, Jazz. I'll definitely have to tune in. All right, this should be a good setup for today. Sailing for St. Jude. What year is this? I feel like it's got to be up there, right? Is this number like 12 or something, right? More? I don't even know. It's incredible. Number 7. Yeah. I was like I know it was a lot, but that's incredible. That is incredible. Some of these. Number 7. That's incredible. I'll have to at least lurk it. It's curious if anybody would actually be grinding here. We're gonna try how this feels. I could run tenacity just for science. Yeah, let's do it. We have plenty of these. We don't need drop rate. We need yeah, mana buff for sure. Number 7. Yeah, that's incredible. Do you know what time's the start for this? I need to I moved a lot of stuff out around on Discord. Where is I think I put it in a Puzzle Pirates group, but My Discord's got a little crazy these days. Did this fail for some reason? Oops. Try it again. Yeah, I basically dropped Discord Nitro and I left like easily like 100 channels. And then I basically removed like, okay, I think I have it here. Yeah, there it is. I didn't like leave something for St. Jude. I just I hate when it kicks me out like that. I was literally just going into the manor. I didn't even go the wrong way. This is a struggle bus over here. I actually need to hurry. There it is. Announcements. All right, here we go. Wow. The week is finally upon us. There it is. So here's the schedule. 6 a.m. Wow, it's very early. Very early. All right, it's got our AP buff. What's that here? 6 a.m. to 4. A lot of big names in there. I see Dalnoth and Katrin, Multibella, Chef David, Nick Bush, yeah, Fable. Tozzle is like insane, right? Like, isn't that dude like pulling ulti in like every puzzle? I remember that name for sure. Hearse. Yeah, is that a? Are those 4 sword fighting? 5? That must be a sword fighting group. It's crazy. All right, let's see how this feels. I have no idea what to expect here. Man, I bought a lot of harmonies. It's amazing. Okay, we're gonna try level 2 with Agris on 1986. Holy. That's a lot of AP. Hopefully everything is maxed out here. The only thing that's missing would be... I haven't fed pets yet. It's, item count on. And then I guess we can turn on the tracker. It's a good call. All right, now we got a fresh tracker on. And then I feel like there's like 3 things that I'm missing. Crystals are okay for now. Man, damage is just crazy. But we need the 30 AP. I feel like it's probably better just to throw on more AP for now. Or attack speed. Damn, I don't know. These guys are nice because if we throw them on, we're at least getting quite a bit of monster DR as well. We're missing... What are we missing? Oh, good, I guess. Yo, what's up, Gamer Red? Welcome in, dude. Too much in a bad mood. It could have easily killed me if I was not looking. This spot's all based on how fast you actually kill the 2 large mobs. So we're gonna try and focus them down a little better. Waiting till 11 p.m. EST. What happens? What's going down at 11 p.m. EST? What are we waiting for? 11 Eastern. That's pretty late. Now, why do we get the? Interesting. I know a lot of people are like waiting for Solaire. So one thing I saw Doctor do, he has a very specific strat of like basically pulling out the what do you call these guys? The Shadow Priests, I guess, by setting up pet to taunt. I need to look if I have a taunt pet. It's either HP or like death penalty or something. I know these guys will like flambe you. So maybe we swap out like one of these guys. Our best bet would be like one of our tier 4. Just curious if we got one. Yeah, Charizard would be great. HP. So now we get the taunt on. This way all you have to do is feed him, I guess. And then you turn on taunt. So now he's actually gonna pull mobs from further away. Neverness to Everness. Does the game open then, or just you, or what? Is it like an invite? Sounds fun, man. Damn, that hurts. That's an earring already. Dear God. What is this grind spot, chat? Just crazy money, huh? Basically anime GTA. An anime GTA, what a... That's like the platform it rests on, huh? Yeah, we have Z-buff, the full BSR. We could run BSR crystals here to run more BSR. I feel like I actually need my clear speed here. Yeah, Gamer Red on Friday at 1 p.m. I'm like gonna be launching a Twitch app. It's like a mini game for streamers that viewers can kind of play with the streamer. But it's gonna be like a full Twitch experience, and it's gonna be like basically revealed on my channel. Right now, it's just me and my buddy who really know the game. That's it. But we've been working on it for almost yeah, a little over 2 months now. But it's a completely new game. We're like, I don't know. I've just been working on it constantly. It's been a pretty big effort of ours lately. So there, instead of actually waiting, see how our pet pulls these shadow priests? They just come over. They're just like, oh, let us chill here. I'm like, got you. I think our combo's way better than the last time I grinded here. Ah, come on. I was trying to get this last Metis. Everything else doesn't matter that much. Where's my Shadow Priest at? This makes me think we missed some aggro or something. It's okay. So far there's 3 F-Group games that are releasing this year that you want to try. Damn. You actually have BDO downloading like right now? If you don't like BDO's combat, this game is kind of hard to really enjoy. I feel like most people who actually like this game are combat grinders, you know? It's what they like. And a lot of them are like PvP oriented, but a lot of them are not PvP oriented. Some people just want to chill. So we want to make sure we're close enough to pull out these Shadow Priests. Just like that. You could like the combat, but not the story. Yeah, there's not a lot of story in this game, is there? Man, when monsters don't like turn, it confuses me. I'm like expecting them to reposition, and sometimes they just don't. Are Herald's crystals worth anything? Or are those like worthless now? What's just wild about Zephy is we get like all these crazy ass drops. Like we get the Debos, but we also get like and we get Hun crystal pieces, we get the endgame stuff like pigments. We can get like pet Debos, crazy stuff. I need to farm up a bunch of Hun crystals anyway. It's only a matter of time before they accidentally get busted. And I don't have a backup at all right now. It's like, we might as well go make one. God, how many Heralds drop here, dude? What is NTE? So Iron 2 is not released like in the West yet, is that right? Just in like KR and stuff? It's not bad. Oh, that is Neverness. Neverness to Everness. What a name. What the hell is that jump? They have revealed? Oh, they haven't revealed an exact date. 680 trash, man. They really lay it down here. We could almost pop an Agris coin here. I feel like it's not that bad. I want to save these for like when a new zone comes out. Try to make a big push later. Let's grab some of these loot scrolls. Let's pop our Millennial Ginseng. It's free money. Grim just hit a random Sep Sovereign, no deal. No big deal. Then replace some orders. Did I really do this? 27k. I think we have to do a 13.5. Let me throw that to Calpheon. Yeah, I don't have maids for shit anyway. I forgot to move it, I guess, after we sold. It's no big deal. Wait, Grimkill actually one tapped. That's insane. Yo, Bunny Voodoo, how's it going, Bunny? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Bunny? We're chilling over here making some major money. I'm just kind of blown away at like the speed of money here. We're running level 2 loot scroll, and I'm just like, we're just chilling, you know? 12 minutes in, we got a Debo, we got 700 mil of trash, 40 mil of heralds. I don't know, I just have been grinding a lot of like Orbita lately, you know? So we're swapping over to a little bit of money grinding for a couple, maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. Maybe until the Heidel Ball, I have no idea. We're gonna be chilling. You worked your first official month as a doctor. That's incredible. You got your first paycheck. Yeah, that's a big deal. Now people can say, "What's up, doc?" And it's not even a joke. Like, "Yo, what's up, doc?" That's a pretty big achievement, though. Congrats. I mean, it sounds like you're on the right track to an awesome career, right? Apparently somebody in Bugcat did almost 20,000 trash on yellow with like no special setup here. There's some big gamer strats going on. Some crazy grinders, I guess. Since last spoke, I'm full deck Creon. Shining still hasn't sold. Yeah, them nerfing LV Academy probably didn't help you. So I feel like that was like your best case going for Lifestone. Someone's probably still gonna buy it, but maybe it'll take time. But grats on the full deck Creon, that's insane. Are you hunting for money or what are you doing for silver? I actually hit a Wailing Dawn. We are now 4 out of 1,000 for obliterating. Every 5 subs that we get now, Bunny, that people like basically say they want it to go towards the obliterating fund, we're doing obliterating taps. That way, if someone doesn't want me to spin a wheel like 30 times or whatever, they can get like 6 obliterating clicks in. But yeah, we're just playing around with stuff, you know. We got a pretty fat fail stack. It's like 0.14%, I think. It's not horrible. We've had worse odds on things. So you're just fishing for cash though, that's cool. You're probably stacking up quite a lot. Did you do Altar of Blood, Bunny? I don't know if that's like your jam, but it's crazy money. The first time clear was like over 50 bill. It's ridiculous. I don't know if you have any grind gear, but I don't think you do have grind gear, do you? You don't. Altar of Blood? Yeah. I'm amazed you don't know what it is, but it's an old game mode. It's like a PvE dungeon clear. You have to like protect a relic in the middle. It's very easy. But yeah, we've been stacking up some silver, just getting ready for Heidel Ball. 5e and frickin' Scripty just dropped some 2 trill screenshots. I'm over here like, you know, broke as hell, but the ball is supposed to be not until July 28th. It's so far. It's actually a really good beat. Even if it didn't have lyrics, it would be sick. Anyway. It isn't May 1st? There goes the lurk. Nice. No, it's like announced that it's July 28th. It's announced. They shared the date. Yo, Fenorium, we're good, man. We're swapping into money gear. I figure I can farm some extra Han crystals anyway, but they just popped Zephyros buff, and I'm like, don't mind if I just sneak over here for like the easiest 5 bill hour of my life, you know? It's just crazy. The money in this game is off the charts. I try and like remind myself that I want to get XP, and then I do these grinds, and I'm just like, it's so much silver. Well, I kind of am getting a little bit fearful about the situation with new gear. If I grind into Orbita, even if I grind to Cryo or Star's End, right? Like, and I grind it all the way to like June. If there's like, if Donna 2 is like very hard, and I only come in with like 1 trill, there's a chance I could get into trouble, right? Another earring, hell yeah. That's 2 earrings already. But yeah, if I don't like get super, I don't know, say I grind like 40 hours a week, right? Like a very reasonable number, nothing crazy. And we roll into like the end of July with like, what is that, 2 months? Basically, that's 3 months from now. So it is like 12 weeks. It's like, it's a shit ton, actually. That's 480 hours of grinding. But still, that's like what, 1.5 trill maybe on 3 an hour? Versus like 2.5. Yeah, concerned about locking myself out of an XP spot. So this is my mentality, right? I have almost half of a year worth of combat books. And I've decided I'm going to be buying feasts up, which have slowed down like crazy, by the way. I haven't won any feast in over 24 hours. But I have like 150 hours of crazy XP buffs. And then I have like, you know, I have like a finite runway is all I'm trying to say. Of like what I can get XP wise. And if we end up rolling into, yeah, like some Adania 2 spot that requires like 440 AP, which requires like another 15 trill of gear to efficiently, I'd be like kind of shit out of luck, you know? Unless I get super carried, but I don't know. We just, whether it's this summer or like next year, I think it's gonna change a lot. I'm actually gonna slide over here. But yeah, it's just I'm gonna get XP regardless of where I grind. Everything endgame is like really good XP right now. And I realize my goal of getting to 70 by next year, like, it's not dependent on where I grind today. Like, there's factors that matter. But as long as I'm getting, like, efficient money when I run level 2 loot scroll, it's kind of cool that I can at least grind Han Dons right now. Or these ruin crystals that I'm talking about. It like literally is like, no, it's not a Don, it's a crystal ruin. But I need backups. Yeah, I only have, look at that. I have 32. I need 68 more to make 1 crystal. Anyway. I mean, I could, yeah. I could literally just come out here and do Agris only. I could do Agris in a weekly. Like, burning 100k Agris, doing my weekly, it's not the worst plan in the world. The thing is, you know what I've been doing with Agris at Orbita, right? I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but I've been toggling it to get like a really efficient Agris, burning it only on golems. It's insanely good money efficiency. It's like 3 bill extra silver every single day. It's 93,000 silver per point of Agris, the most efficient in the game. But it takes some work. Because I can't hotkey when like I'm actively doing an ability or whatever. It adds up. What the hell is that lag, dude? You guys see my screen just freeze the fuck up? It's crazy. Do you see that? My screen My stream probably just got ripped too. I could feel like the GPU lag. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. I almost didn't like make it out. I was trying to block jump through them. What is that, man? What is that? Ah, we could, well, we get bullet tags. It's okay. Good loot, too. Get the Herald, too. Okay. Yeah, it must have something to do with how hits are being applied. I don't know exactly. We could always... What the fuck? Bro, now he's like stuck in the middle. Get the fuck over here. Stupid bitch. It's funny. Okay. $698 trash. It's crazy. The real question is, do I instantly swap XP? We did this before, but it's whatever. The only problem with this is, if you don't max out BSR in time, then you can't Z. So trash here is actually worth less than Orbita. How crazy is that? We have 23 ancient books left. Like, I didn't even pop an ancient book yesterday. It's part of why I was like actually really chill to PvP Samwell. Like, we don't have any buffs running other than a Book of Combat. And even that is out in 2 hours. I don't know, part of me is just really thinking, how do I conserve everything I have? Because even my Books of Combat, like, these are all pretty valuable buffs. We have over half of a year worth right now. So watching that was tilting? Yeah, I can imagine. But, I mean, we got some reports out. I think, I'd be surprised if he didn't get at least a temp on that. We'll see. Not a big deal. At the end of the day, I don't really care what happens to him. I just think the game would be better off without him. And I stand by that position. It's just, a leech, man. 10, 20... I don't get the gather XP here, though. That's a shame. Roach behavior. Yeah. I guess we're up already. I need to swap too? Man, it's slow. Nice. Okay, we're good. Well, the thing I reported Samuel for yesterday is, so he got a Donna of Orbita, right? He's been trying for it for weeks. And, yeah, he basically, the moment I logged on to my main to go grind at Orbita, someone in chat offered to pop a bell. And basically he was PvPing 5e on some other server, but the moment that I announced the bell on stream, he apparently logged and hopped over to my server to attack me or whatever, right? So we fight him for like 2 hours. And, you know, a lot of 2v2, 1v2, more 1v2, more 1v1. We're talking like 2 to 3 hours worth. But what I reported him for is after that, we hopped to Calpheon 4. And he immediately follows me to Calpheon 4. Like within 3 to 4 seconds after I got there, he was there. And then after that, I hopped back to Calpheon 5. And he hops immediately back to Calphone 5 just to keep farming. So he's got a 3 server follow that's non-Arsha. Obviously stream sniping. So it's a easy report. I've got him banned before, so I think hopefully they'll get a longer one this time. Maybe he's one step closer to catching a perma, you know? But TOS is pretty clear. You can PvP people, you can attack them on a server, you can defend a spot, you can hunt people down on Arsha, but using stream information to like cheese PvP is just out of line. So yeah, he's got whatever's coming for him, you know? Yeah, I mean he's just yeah, he's a roach. Somewhere between a roach and a leech, man. He's just trying to, like, he has no claim to fame with anyone who's like, you know, real in the whole PvP scene. So he's just like latching onto whatever successful metric he can find to get his name out there. Like that's his identity. He's like a virus that survives because he finds a host that actually does something. It's crazy. Like you'll never see him attacking Choice or Divios because he's like a D tier PvPer who finds people who are C tier or lower PvPers, and that's his content. I mean, he's not even a streamer. He's a nobody. He's not doing anything. But yeah, I just think the game would be better without people like him in it. Straight up. I mean, he's like the he's the definition of what makes non-consensual PvP bad in games that have bad PvP engines. I just think every action he does is a bigger waste of his own time. It's no surprise that like he plays as much as he does and he barely has enough gear to farm Orbita because he's not playing the game. He's just logging in to, I don't know, make up for his childhood. It's ridiculous. But, you know, gotta let these guys get the event, you know? Anyway, how about the silver, though? 3 bill in under 30 minutes? I mean, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I think it's freaking broken, Jordan. Can you imagine if I grinded this spot all the time, dude? How much money I'd make? Dude, you say boosted, but they bumped it up by 20%, you know? It's crazy. Doctor's the one who told me about pet taunt here. It is like really cracked. Basically, they spawn these shadow priests, and I just pull them over. Yeah, Jordan, if I get a Tet Debo, just forgive me, okay? Can you imagine if we just smacked one down, dude? Little Tet earring, maybe? Content that uses pet taunt? Yes! Because taunt goes further, so it'll pull the Shadow Priest forward. So you don't have to God, every time I go through the fire, my GPU is not keeping up today. Maybe I should turn effects down. So the setting I need to modify is it's under performance, right? Why do I keep putting my weapon away? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna die to that shit. Okay. I want to go here. My character should be down here, right? And then, what else do I have to lower? That's a good start, I think, right? If I lower my own settings... I know the problem with lowering effects is that you can't see mechanics. I don't know. Is he almost dead? He is dead. So look, we come over here, we kind of like ride the line in the middle here, E-buff at 70, stack them up. I don't know. It adds up so fast though. There's something nice about grinding out here. Maybe it's that I'm also using my gear a little bit, and it's nice to actually use my gear again. That was a little cleaner. Felt a little delayed, but at least we got it in. See, we gotta like hold it for a second while the Shadow Priest spawn. But see that? Look at that taunt. See that distance? Anyway, it adds up like crazy. Yeah, apparently the most important thing for Trash Hour here is your like time per lap. But anyway, I think we chill here. We got some market thing. What is it? Cooking utensils? Okay. Yeah, Jordan, the refined feast, bountiful feast, they're like done, dude. I ain't got nothing for like days. I think I'm pushing like 36 hours right now since I got any feast. Like we got a good run and then it's like over now. I'm just like, well, I'm glad we got like 150 hours worth. I don't know how much more we're gonna get. See, I could run to the next cycle here, but try and go for 2. Yeah, maybe 1 to 4 a month. Right, like there was clearly a stockpile that like we were going through. And you and I both know like how infrequent those meals are. So like it's cool that some people decided to give them to people who would actually use them, you know? I'm glad I got a big stack. Oh god. Did not really fly there. So 1 to 4 months per player, you think, on average? It's a pretty low number, man. And the pigment income too, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, 1 to 4 with check refresh. Probably even lower, huh? One a month if you're not paying attention. That sounds right. No way! No way, guys! What? What the fuck is up with my account, dude? Thanks, Samuel. The fudge? What the heck, man? I don't believe that. I've gotten 2 here in my last 2 hours of Zephy. Easy. Yeah, for real. It's crazy. Where are we at? Where are we at in here? Violet pigment. Where the hell does that shit even go? Thanks, Adana. There we go. I don't understand. I don't even understand. Then look at the pricing here. I think we'll try here. Casual 41 bill hour. This game is so ridiculous. Imagine if I've been grinding this 10 a day. Honestly, I should raise all yellows to 1.5 billion each. Orange to 5. I would love that. Yeah. Make the grinders pay who want the XP. Are we even capped? I'm not even capped. I'm at 387. Do I have some 20s? I don't even have silver buff right now. So we just need 20s. Oh, come on. I'm holding alt. Like, how do the inputs in this game work? Dude, I can't be more tilted by this shit. I didn't even have cap drop rate. This game is crazy. Now we do. Well, we got it on the tracker, so let's see what the hell kind of damage we can do today. Well, what do you think, guys? 42 bill and jumping? This is insanity. I don't feel like I'm even trying to like make up for anything. That's the crazy part. Like any silver I have from today, it's just, I don't know. If we when you stack trillions, like this is the way I do it. I don't know. Something about making 42 bill in 41 minutes. That's over a bill per minute. Look at that. Look at that tracker right now. I'm not even kidding. That's over a bill per minute, dude. That 41 minutes in, over a bill per minute. Not like 1 minute of lucky gameplay, but many minutes of carried gameplay. Can we keep that up? I don't know. Maybe we cannot. Still, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, the fact that I also have the AFK phase is nuts. That's also true. I can like chill more now. Yeah, my computer's struggling. You can see it there. Right when I do the jump through, it completely fails. Jordan, is Weird Pete still grinding? He said he used to grind like on Sundays. I wonder how his plans are looking. He's on like a different level lately. I believe so. This is crazy how good frontal guards are for tower spots. They might not work everywhere, but damn, they work decent here. What the fuck, man? I had a weird input like issue there. I kept trying to pop Spirit Legacy. I do have some bad inputs still. This doesn't really feel natural the way I'm grinding yet. I have to like... I should probably go study some Doctor gameplay. Try and find like a 19k DK or 18 at least. I know people are slapping at Zephy nowadays. I mean, if we just go for silver, we definitely could make some crazy mileage with this. I heard somebody say, what if they lower the pity for deck? And what if they lower the pity for whaling? And crazier would be, what if they lower the pity for obliterating? It's like make all these changes all at once. Like, that would be nuts, man. Technically, all those things could potentially help me too. Except maybe them lowering the pity for whaling. But if they actually did obliterating... Like, think of how many players are full Oct right now that are endgame. Like, it would piss them off so much. I don't know. I think, like, anyone who has, like, full deck right now kind of expects deck to get easier over time. Like, there's no way you kind of don't expect that with BDO at this point. Ow. Try and keep this going. We need, like, a 3-bill drop real quick to keep it above a bill a minute. But we have to get it in, like, the next minute. So we can, like, meet in the middle here. One behind us, it's okay. Passion of the Christ. You guys know that they're actually making a sequel to it? I heard there's gonna be like another movie coming out they're working on. I'm curious, like, how it's gonna be. It's a very big movie, even like socially. Everything with like Mel Gibson is like surrounded in controversy. It's like kind of interesting. I like Death Ross though. This grind's chill, makes me think a little differently. It's a good change up to the brain. We get money from different places. That's Herald number 11. So those are, what, 10 mil a piece now? That's crazy. Not exactly 30, but that's okay. We made a lot of money here in the old days. This would be a good way to get our loot scrolls down too. We're at 1177. They keep giving out so many though. We just got another resplendent box. Another choose your own. Ah, just tag them all. It's the best we can do. If we know it's fast enough, we can get another 90 trash loot or whatever. Hitting up the other Shadow Knight. It's a little min-max that I can improve on. I should be counting more. It's okay. Anything that you've tagged basically will die when the Beelzebub spawns. And you have about 2 seconds to tag. So if you're quick enough, you can grab another Shadow Knight, like that case I should have. Damn. I missed the close on that for sure. I mean, that was a good, it was a strong movie, yeah. Definitely, it was big on conflict and stuff. We got our Scarlet Rose Bay. I'm pretty proud of this number. We're not like making a ton, but even 3550, we can't complain about it too much, you know? Did you see Felix, dude? What the heck, right, man? I just don't even know, dude. We're just carried, man. You saw it the way world chat. I'm just like, thanks, Adana. How you doing, Felix? Guys, I did set my sleep schedule yesterday. We stayed up pretty long, like 20, almost 24 hours. I was up till 9 p.m. I was very happy to make it to 9. I know it sounds crazy, but having woken up at like 10 the day before, getting up at that time and then staying up, I like stayed awake through all the Twitch streams, then did some work, then went walking, then ate like 2 more meals. Bless. Wait, you guys won Blue Battlefield last night? For real? The rep is real, huh? Oh no! Is this how we're gonna die? Astrology, holy. Feel like I don't even know half this music. Yeah, I try and Z buff and then swap crystals, but that shit is not efficient. So you guys want another tier 5, huh? Wow, you got the random fort. Whoa. Yo, Pone asking for hard mode boss splits. I do it with my guild every Saturday, man. Anybody in chat looking for hard mode? I can ask my guild, man. Left the group cause nubs. Yeah, it's a quiet day today for sure. Tag or no tag? Wait, what are we talking? Oh, there you go. I forgot I even posted in guild chat. He's asking about boss splits. I'm like, dumb as. I was like 2% off on there. Thought our combo would make it, but it did not. Guys, we're at 55 minutes, 43 billion. Basically means we just passed 5 bill, even without the pigment. But we still got 5 minutes. That's the Agris gap right there, actually. Nice turn, Jimbo. Like, wait, which way am I going? Whoa, wait a second, where are we? Yeah. Is this a Shimeko stream? Yeah, exactly. We just drilled a Violet Adana pigment. No big deal. Big sovereign gains. It's an alright start, you know? Let's chill. It's sovereign, a sovereign pigment. I got 2 of them back to back in like 2 hours. Like the last hour I was here, I got one. Yeah. We said a 43 bill hour. Technically more than that, because I got the shit listed for like 43. Yeah, 42-4. Yeah, goddamn right I did. He followed me to 3 different servers, Mr. Pone. Like 3 different non-Arch servers. He didn't even like try to make it not obvious that it was sniping. It is what it is. Bring back old video? Man, maybe. I mean, open world would be fine if they just banned people that broke the rules. Instead of changing the rules to be stupid. My 2 cents. I mean, I think gold video was better, and I'm pretty sure so does everyone else. Get some deck action going again. I don't give a fuck if he's a Donna or a fucking beggar on the fucking streets who has 27 gear score. Stream sniping is only a thing for pieces of shit, okay? So he can go fuck himself. I don't care. I don't care who he is, what his abilities are. He shouldn't be a fucking little rat stream snap piece of garbage. Who the fuck cares that he's a Donna? Oh, because he has 0 cooldown, he can stream snipe like a little bitch? Oh, I guess he can. Because that fucking doesn't matter. Like, all you PvP idiots are a bunch of fucking idiots. Like, the biggest pack of losers in the entire game. Like, you have no perspective on the game. You don't understand like anything about like what makes games fun. You guys like are actual leeches that like kill the fucking game. Like, you can't design a good system. You couldn't observe a good system if it existed in front of your fucking faces. A bunch of fucking losers. You know, the whole PvP community. I think C-Zane's way out of line for thinking that because he's a Donna, he can stream snipe people. I think that anyone who agrees with that is a fucking loser. It's not my problem. I'm like ready to throw down a video on YouTube about like how fucking idiotic these guys are. They're just like totally, like they're eating garbage and they're shitting garbage and they're making everybody else eat the garbage that they shat out, thinking that their shit smells good or tastes good. And they're all just dick sucking. They're all a bunch of cocksuckers. They literally should not be playing the game. They should, like, half of them should be banned. And feel free to ban any of these idiots who keep coming in here. Like this one for sure. Let's see who this guy is. If you have to stream snipe someone to actually beat them, you're just a loser. It's that simple. Anyone who defends stream sniping is a loser. Like, it's not about him being a Donna. It doesn't matter. Just some stream sniping yesterday. We reported a couple players.
What am I?
What Prime just subscribed.
Yo. A sub? What? What? Yeah, it's all good, Fister. We're just, I'm putting a line in the sand, and the line is, if you are a stream sniper, you're a pathetic loser. And it's not a controversial line. And I don't think C-Zane understands how obvious it was that he was stream sniping. But it's not good for the game to stream snipe. It's good for the game to open PvP and be a Donna and have a 0-second cooldown. But I can guarantee your little asses that Probius didn't design a Donna 0-second cooldown around people stream sniping the entire time that they're a Donna. And like, if you believe that, you're like such a little isolated loser, and I feel bad for you. Like, I really don't give a shit about Samuel or the fact that he's a Donna. But what I do give a shit about is like the game integrity of people like making the game look bad for other people because they abuse mechanics that they shouldn't. And he's gonna get what's coming to him. It's like it's very clear in the TOS that that's not allowed. Like he can PvP open world all he wants. He can try and find me all he wants. But if he's gonna use my stream like a little bitch, he should get permit for it. I don't think that's a controversial opinion. It's not even that crazy. I owe a spin on the wheel, guys, to Mr. Ook Prime. Thank you though for the support, my dude. Let's get that wheel out there, huh? All right. Can we get something interesting? What do we got today? Oh, it's looking good. Is this it? No way. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. Holy dude, that was the closest we've been by far. That was almost it. I was convinced it was gonna go. Rigged AF. I mean, it's like a 1% chance to hit it, to be fair. To be fair. I already can't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But yeah, like the whole point of a 0-second cooldown is that the Adonis should be able to clean any server he wants. But doing it while stream sniping makes you a tool. Like, it's not even complicated. Like, I really don't care what people say about this stuff. All right, we got a Debo tap. The Debo was chosen to be a necklace. Do we have any others? We do not. What? A refined essence of devouring. What is this game, guys? What is this game? No, just him, just him. I didn't report anybody else in BDO. But, you know. I reported them to Twitch because it's also breaking Twitch to us. Like, by far. Anyway, 64 fail stack. This is a duo Debo. Tap the Debo. Thank you for the support. We made it to another one. The Debo is now a duo. Look at that. Because like they have a community of people that have no interest in using Twitch outside of literally just for harassing people. Like they probably have a Discord because they're little bitches, dude. Like I don't know. I could choose some different words, but I'm afraid they wouldn't be able to understand them. They're just anyway. Let's just keep it low key, you know. So the sooner they're banned, the better. Turn up the music. Oh yeah, music. It is a little quiet. Alright, I'll give you a little bit. Just a little bit. It's unfortunate. Yo, Gunner gifting to Inferno. Hey, hey there. Yeah, you're good, man. That's gonna be another wheel spin, you guys. Let's get the wheel up. Another wheel, another opportunity. Thank you very much, Gunner. Good luck, good luck. Do they stream? Nope, they don't. They literally just jump between streams. They don't. Crunches. What the hell?
What am I?
What the hell? I mean, Sri Lanka, like, you know I'm not a PvPer. I might have a PvP arc, but it hasn't happened yet. Dude, he gifts again to Addy. Yo, and thanks, Fortunate, for the follow, man. Appreciate you, dude. We're doing double spins. I owe crunches. What else? What else we got? I mean, it's part of the wheel, guys. I'm sorry, Gunner. I'm sorry, dude. That's by design, I guess, right? Scam. Scammed.
What am I?
Dude, he just wants to spin. Thank you for the gifteds, dude. You're ridiculous. He's like, no, no, go back to the wheel, dude. Go back to the wheel. All right, 3 spins for Gunnar. I still owe you crunches. More crunches? I'm gonna get a 6-pack at this rate, dude. I mean, we'll take it. You're like, at least some hot sauce, dude. I swear I did so much hot sauce because of a stupid wheel. We'll trade 20 crunches for 1 spin. I don't know. I mean, it's very obvious, Shalunky, but Samuel's been... I mean, I'll use the term, but, yeah, I'll try to just tone it back, man. But Samuel's been targeting me, very specifically harassing me as a player in this game for over 2 years. I know it's true because when I grind on Arsha, he never finds me. But anytime I stream Arsha, he's there in a flash. He loves following regardless. And I've never reported him once for him killing me on Arsha. Just between us all, like, to make it very clear. But yeah, he literally, like, broke TOS and got, like, a temp ban for basically following us through, and this was a while ago. But yeah, he cannoned our Owens group when we were at Merchant Ring. A long time ago. I mean, I just, like, I just think the whole him being a Donna thing is, like, such a loser argument, man. It's such a weak, spineless way to approach the situation. We're not talking about the fact that he's a Donna. We're talking about the fact that he's abusing information from streamers to be a little bitch. It's one thing if he's just like finding me and hunting me down, and I would respect that. But he's not doing that. He's like he's just intentionally trying to get on streams. That's the only way he knows how to participate. No, I mean, I banned him from my stream. So it's like no surprise that he could have been lurking and it wouldn't show in stream, right? Incog raid, whatever. I mean, you're crazy if you don't think he's literally in here right now. Anyway, I think he thinks he has like some allegiance with the PvP community. But I don't think the PvP community wants to latch on to using stream sniping to win. And the ones who do, they know they're in the wrong. They know that they can only like last so long with that opinion before they realize how stupid it is. I don't care. I report him and I move on. It's not my fault if he bites down on the bait and I reel his ass in like a weak-ass fish that he is. He doesn't even have enough intelligence to not bite down on a lure right in his fucking face. It's crazy. He's probably the kid who played RuneScape when he was 10 and like got lured to the wilderness and lost all this shit and then like cried about it. Never did any real PvP in his life. Anyway, it's just like the irony is not lost on me, guys. I'm actually trying to do something. You life skill and enjoy PvPers? I mean, like I say, I love open world PvP. I think it's a good part of the game. I think right now it's in a pretty bad state because of the karma changes. I think the open world experience needs a lot of love to be better. But it's a huge reason of why I started playing video in the first place. But the way that you do it is not through stream sniping people because you're sad about, I don't know, some dude jumping in the water because he didn't want to PvP because he was trying to get the merchant ring 2 years ago. Like, get over it, dude. Get over yourself and then get over the situation. And, go chill or something, you know? I do appreciate all the support, Gundoy. We'll get these push-ups in just a few minutes here. Addy picking up the sub. Hog, hog. You watch the game? People in tourney? Are you saying the people in the tourney weren't PvPers? Well, like, it's people who queued for it weren't... They're just geared or what? Really? Yeah, I didn't watch it. I almost streamed it, actually. I could have done the whole exclusive drops thing this weekend. I didn't even bother. The 1v3 and 90%. 90%? Who won? Do we have like a winner that's going to the NA versus EU? Is that all decided now? Any big names? Is like Ludi in there or anything? I agree, Sri Reward tuning is how you make PvP popular. I think there should be more risk too. Like, people should have bounties. People should be worth silver to go get kills from. Like, I don't know. The more systems they build around PvP, the better PvP is. And the more they like make it hard and exclusive and punishing, usually the worse it is. The only team that had real PvPers is the one that won. I mean, that's probably how it should be, right? I swear these GMs can just like toggle on, like, yeah, let's give him a violet pigment. Let's just give it to him. I swear it makes no sense to me. Damn. Guys, Wednesday, 1 p.m. 71 hours from now. We're going to be unveiling the app we've been working on for 2 months. I hope everybody in here can join. It's a pretty big deal to us. It's potentially one of the biggest things I've worked on. But we're grateful for the opportunity to share it with everybody. We're quite excited about it. The Tangia Dungeon. I should probably join up, actually. Yeah, it's literally coming out on Friday, Bunny. We're almost at 700 commits on the GitHub project. It's pretty crazy for a 2-month, 2-dev project. But we've been both working on it like around the clock. Based on our research, we're only limited by WebSockets. But we believe the number is somewhere between 200 and 500, based on guessing. So, a lot. It should work for a lot of people. Super lightweight. It's been built to scale. Some of the UI things will get a little crazy if that happens, but we haven't really tested it with over 50, to be honest. But it should be pretty cool. It should be pretty cool. I don't think I joined in time. One sec. I'm trying not to die. Dungeon. Yeah, so I mean, we've built it primarily for small streamers, so there's like a very thorough 4-man adventure, basically. If you have 4 less people, everyone gets to see like all their individual fights, if that makes sense. 5 to 15 is basically like a medium-sized dungeon. That's gonna have a slightly condensed narrative, if you will. And then there's a different narrative completely that plays when you have 16 or more people. All of them use the same combat logic, but the way that we show what happens on the stream is a little different. So we have basically tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Subject to change, of course. Subject to whatever the hell we want. But that's how it's working right now. All right, I owe crunches to Gunner. I'll do a bonus wheel together. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Okie doke. Crunches and bonus. Yeah. How come I'm not at Orbita? Yeah, that's meaning you didn't know what was going on yesterday. You know, we just want to make some money at the end of the day. That's it. All right, bonus spin for Gunner for the support. Nor crunches. Okay, push-ups. Do this real quick. Okay, let's. Um. Yeah, I mean the whole stream sniping thing was at Orbita. It's the Adana of Orbita right now, so he's got it for whatever long period. I don't know. Is it a week more? 5 days more? Not really sure, but yeah. I just figure we can get some money. I've been wanting to run some level 2 for a while. We could go to Sakraya, grind here, it's whatever. But I'm in no rush to return. I just did my weekly. What is this? Get some actual music, please. Let's close Visual Studio. I'm trying to like clean up my memory here. Yo, I will always idle. This is a video companion app, exclamation grind app. If you want to check that out. It's built by Choice and like Icon. That guy put this together. Choice was working on this for a long time actually. Yeah, it's always good to start a day with a 40 bill pigment, you know? What's crazy is that the app says it's only 38, but I think we're gonna get more. If things go to plan. Yeah, we're looking at like 42. Somewhere in there. See if he wants to play an undercut game. Hopefully he's at work or something. The money's nuts though. Oh man, I can feel my abs, guys. Am I listing or buying? Listing, my dude. I guess I haven't got the third one for my Awakening, have I? Until Awakening comes out, I'm just gonna wait it out until they go down. Hard not to sell when they're 40 bill, right? This is a Sovereign Weapon. I mean, I've already used 6 of them, right? 2 weapons and 4 armors. I grinded one of my own armors like day 1. But yeah, I bought the weapons when I was grinding Orbita. I think it's like the sickest upgrade too, like visually. But yeah, XP's whatever today. We have our goal and I'm not worried about it. I'm more curious about like what our limit is on what XP will be possible when we come back to grinding. When Adania 2 comes out. If our setup changes at all. Cheaper to buy the pigment. Oh really, the pity's cheaper? Is it profitable to make? Yeah, true. I could achieve that here if I wanted to. That's true. I'm still running 500 hundos. Just no Not a lot of XP crystals at the moment. Oh, you bought the pigments at 250 each. Crazy. Why did they go back up? Or just not a lot of people getting them, you think? I know a lot of people want them as they look cool or whatever, but still surprising. Yeah, it was a wild day yesterday, dude. I'm just like, it doesn't matter that I was awake for like 20 hours before I started streaming. Just, I don't know, wasn't in the mood for it. We did get a Vel from a Dreaming of Adventure box. That was pretty cool. Pities have gone up to 340. So you're not saving that much. $340. Yeah, I think the app thinks that the Donna, or the Sovereign pigment is supposed to be 38, but I think I'm gonna get more than that. Ooh, what are the top 3 things I want to see announced at the ball? Well, we know Adonia 2 is coming. Does that have to be one of them? Is if that's like a freebie or what? Like what? Doesn't have to be. Probably the 100 floor dungeon. Lamborghini collab. Man. Top 3. Yeah, just new accessories probably. I want to see the AP in the game go way up. New brackets is always good, especially AP brackets. I feel like damage has been really underrated. We've been in like this DP heavy era, and I think it's really lame. I don't think DP meta is really good for the game, frankly. I don't think an AP meta is much better, but I don't know. The way that PA does stuff, I feel like they want it to be imbalanced, so it's probably what's going to happen. Not that I think it's good, but... Anyway, yeah, new accessories would be great. 100 floor dungeon, I'll stick with that. I just want to see like more uncapped grind spots. Stuff like Star's End, but kind of specific to each class. I want to see stuff that's like less built around mobility. That's like very specific to a small number of classes, but I just want to see them uncap AP a little bit more. Maybe a 15% AP cap at some spots instead of 5. There's got to be like a better trade-off than what they've been doing. But I don't like all the capped grind content. I want to see more open world. More natural rotations. With a little bit of variety. That'd be cool. You went tier 10 Voltarion? What are memory imprints? Sounds like something from Crimson Desert. A memory imprint. What does that mean? Is that like a artifact type deal? Some sort of I don't know, like an enhancement to an item? What is that? I feel like rap's the only genre where they would open with a cough like that. It's like a nasty cough too. Rip his lungs, dude. You'd like to see 100,000 crowns. That'd be cool. We're getting close, dude. 100,000. That's a lot. I mean, what do you guys think about Wailing Pity being reduced to like 20 or 25? 50k, you think? I could see 50k. You guys think we're getting Adana Part 2? Adania Part 2? At the ball date or later in the year? Are we thinking it's like November content? Or is it gonna be like ready? Is that why the ball's delayed like a whole month? What are we thinking? Trep, why are you late, bro? It's like a year-old drama at this point. 2 to 3 weeks after. You think they're gonna have it that close, huh? It is 2 p.m. on a Tuesday. That's true. Yo, Smash. XP and Zeph is good. It's like, I don't know, 10-15% behind Orbita. It's not bad. It's not bad. We'll take the 45 bill, though, in an hour and a half. Get a job, says a total fucking loser. Rip, dude. OMG, big fan. Loser with income? Wow. Do you make $7 an hour, dude? You must be really rolling in it. Fucking idiot. They drop from grind spots, you take them to an NPC and you get a random effect. Can't sell once taken to NPC, but they can sell before. Which NPC, like, is it like specific to a certain grind spot? And every grind spot in the game drops these same, it's like a currency almost? Something global, huh? New NPC called Appraiser, damn. Jealousy's a real thing, guys. It's crazy. Just insane. They don't drop everywhere. Yo, Eric, how's it going, dude? So it's more of an endgame thing. Once taken to an NPC. So these effects are like buffs that last like a duration of time or what? Nice Zephy buff, by the way. 310 plus. It's pretty good. I know, I invited you to the guild disc, dude. If you want to like lurk the leaderboards. I saw you accepted the request, so, you know. I did invite you, though. I did, it's true. So I'm guessing once you get all the effects, then you're just like capped out? Do they get harder like the more you claim or what? $100 HP and 5 HP on hit. And that seems really busted, isn't it? It's gotta be busted. Damn, I don't have server chat on. They're all minor, but a lot of customization. And that stuff adds up for like PvP though. Is it big for PvP on mobile too? HP on hit's crazy, right? You'd think. A perfect set. Yeah, the way you say it, it sounds prestigious. That's a little bit of good information, I think. You guys have 40,000 HP on mobile? What the hell? How long has mobile had 40k HP? I feel like mobile scales in some really weird, like, they just intentionally are keeping PC in a different place, right? PC time is close for 3 years ago. We had more than 3k HP 3 years ago. We got a little bit of HP. I don't know, how much HP do you think we had, like, maybe in, like, 2020? Because I feel like I still had about 6,000 then. You didn't have the gear? I mean, I bet most people probably didn't. Man, all the losers are coming out. I feel like this is like the same effect when, like, I don't know, you have like a piece of rotting wood, and then you like pour something on it, and like all the maggots just start flowing out. Like, every single person that's coming in here, like, they're making it real fucking easy for me to just, like, drop them. It's crazy. Like, this is a rotting log that we just literally need to, like, throw off the cliff. Because, we're trying to, like, you know, enjoy the forest. And, if you could just, like, dodge all of them at once, like, they're making it real easy. Yeah, I'm glad, dude. These fucking losers can get it, man. Every single fucking one of them. Like, fuck around and find out, bro. Like, they think they stand on some, like, laurels or what, dude? Bunch of fucking losers. Like, if this is the community that this game runs on, they're a bunch of fucking losers. Yeah, like, let them come break terms of service and pick up bans, dude. You think I give a shit? Yo, what's up, Insta Wolf? Coming in with the huge raid, dude. How's it going, Insta? We got a little bit of a mini drama thing happening, bro. But, yeah, I reported a notorious stream sniper, and there's people, like, defending him. It's actually crazy. How's your stream, Insta Wolf? If you guys aren't following Insta, make sure you click the heart at the top of the stream. Awesome streamer from EU. I don't know. Maybe there's a bunch of people who, like, think that there's, like, some divide between PvE and PvP. And just feels like the systems in the game are shit for PvPers. Doesn't mean they have to act like a bunch of little girls. Aw. Aw, this streamer's not letting me PvP him whenever I want to. Aw. I'm so offended. It's crazy. It's so pathetic. Pathetic. But, yeah. Anyway. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. We're, yeah, just grinding up some Zephyros. Made a 46 bill in 1 hour and 36 minutes. We had a violet pigment, dude. Yeah, crazy carried. Crazy carried. Yeah, we just listed it up for like 42 bill. Yeah, basically the Adana was just sitting in my stream yesterday. And I juked a world hop from Cal 5 to Cal 4, and he instantly follows me. So I go back to Cal 5, and then he instantly follows me back. I've reported like 2 players ever in 9 years of playing this game. And it's literally the easiest report ever. I mean, I'm talking to a couple CMs about it, like... I'd be surprised if the guy has a chance, you know? Yo, what's up, Dom? How you doing, man? But I'm not convinced, like, people like him should just be dropped from the game. And it would be a better game. Hell yeah, another Essence of Devour. Easy, easy. Those things stack up real quick. It's kind of cool grinding more, gear score requiring spots. We're good, Dom. It's a great day, man. I ran a few miles this morning. Got a lot of work done. We're closing in. We're 3 days away. 3 days from launching our app on the stream, man. It's gonna be pretty chill. Don, yeah, Don Skeptic came in here yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, out of everybody I talked to, he seems the most level-headed, even if he's like sarcastic half the time. I feel like he has like the actual good perspective on PvP. And if he thinks I'm a piece of shit for talking this way about the PvP community, it is what it is. But I think Don's a cool guy. He seems to have good opinions. But that's just me. I don't think it's a hot take to say stream sniping is for losers. It's up to them, man. I don't know. Like I'd take it if I was being hunted by an Adana. Like I'm not reporting some random ass for fighting me in game, for using game mechanics, whatever. It just zero respect for the follow. Like if there's 50 people grinding Orbita and you're the Adana and you choose to target one player who's streaming, you're a fucking loser. Like it's not complicated. Like I don't care. It's whatever. I'll let it go. It's just easy report, that's all. I just encourage people, like, just call this shit out. Especially if you're a streamer or something. Like, enough people don't clip these losers. It just needs to be passed around. And then, you know, the shit will rise to the top. Their shit floats. It's no surprise. Smash the dose ago. If your way of having fun is targeting? Yeah, but targeting is on the edge of harassment, man. If you guys need me to leak family grind channel. Yeah. Noted, yeah. I don't know. I'm probably, after we get to rank 1 combat, I'm probably gonna have a PvP arc in this game. And maybe I'll end up complaining about some of the systems, you know? Yeah, but I mean, if he's breaking TOS to get there, then it's, I don't know. I don't report him, like I said, for like 80% of the shit behavior that he does. Even though it's like pretty clearly like targeted harassment when he's literally using streams to do it. You know it's targeted because he doesn't give a fuck about 80% of the people who are grinding those spots. He's just chasing the ones that he sees as getting him the most spotlight. But anyway, I was thinking like, are there circumstances where I could ever be like friends with someone like Samuel? I thought a lot about this question today. But maybe the answer is literally just probably not. Probably not. I don't know. Some of these guys should be called out, frankly, for supporting like shit behavior. I don't think it's like a hot take. And maybe there's so much gaslighting and for lack of a better term, dick sucking. People trying to suck up to like other guilds and people and players and groups that they'll just dismiss shit behavior, right? I think there's like this fear that like the PvP community will not like people. I mean, like I said, I don't really have an issue with it. I just think it's a blatant breaking of TOS. And people who are less patient would have probably already, you know, complained about it, right? Like I said, the maggots are available, you know? And if they want to make it real obvious, that's not my problem. I mean, it's just such a low IQ response. I don't know. We don't need these pathetic idiots in our stream. It's crazy. Like, imagine not understanding basic word comprehension. Like, people think I'm complaining about PvP because they're that dense in their fucking skull. Like, how moronic do you have to be? Like, did you skip all of school or just the third grade? Like, you know, I can't tell if you made it to high school or not. Like, we're complaining about stream sniping. I mean, these guys have no concept of, I don't know. Time, effort, money. It's whatever. 2:30 p.m. and they're like rushing to suck dick. A bunch of losers. The maggots are numerous, guys. Sometimes you have to burn the whole log. But they're making it easy. The ban efficiency is crazy. 2:30 p.m. stressing over the XP grind. Yeah, I'm so stressed out, bro. Anybody want to help me drop bans? That'd be cool. I mean, keep them coming, bro. Like, you guys are making it hella easy. I mean, if this is stress, dude, I don't know. I feel bad for y'all if that's stress. We just made 47 bill. Another 2 hours. I know how much people seem to care about silver in this game. Like, it's like life or death. 420. It's crazy. I mean, I wish that was it, dude. But, you know, sometimes these people will never understand because they come into life at a perspective of like, oh, it's 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon. I just I can't believe it. I can't believe it. A PvE guy. Crazy. What's the easiest way? I wonder if I ban people on StreamerBot, if that's actually ignoring them on other platforms. I think it's just banning them on Twitch. It is what it is. What's the difference between Nymphomari and an Orbita? I can get you that number, man. Let me see. I do shout out Aerupero whenever someone asks these questions, but he's putting together a YouTube series. Yo, what's up, Orca? Aerupero, there you go. How's it going? How are we doing today? How do you have 30 APM? Let's check it. Watch it. I mean, I was typing on my other thing. I don't know. Is it stuck? I think it's a full minute, maybe? Let's watch it. Seems like it's taking quite a while. Probably because we grind closer to 130. So it takes like, what, 30 seconds for it to go down? If I'm typing on Discord and shit. It's a good question. Now I want to watch it. Wait 1 second. What the hell? It's a good question. Yo, Eru... Exactly, dude. There's been 2 Zephy buffs. One of them we got a Violet Sovereign Pigment. So, just casual silver things today, man. I don't know. Hey, I just gave you a shout out, and you appear. That was pretty cool. What's the number, by the way? Yeah. What's the number for Nymphomari versus Orbita? It's got to be like 20 to 20. Well, even regular Orbita. Do you know the difference? Without double? Like 20, 25% maybe? I can look it up here. You guys are great. I hope everybody that I've banned in chat today knows how awesome they are. And for everyone that I'm yet to ban, you're cool too. Just don't forget that. It is just a game. We just only have so much time to deal with so much, you know? Does the Adania drop rate go beyond the cap? It does, yeah. Drop rate caps out at a 500% regardless, at least right now. That might change in the future. They've adjusted over time. But it's like 100 on top of whatever. It could go up to 500 basically. So you can stack them together. You can get like the 20% green, you can get the 50% siege buff, you can get the 50% Arsha buff, and combine those with an Adana buff, you're looking at 500. No one in chat better be killing him on screen. What's up, Don? I hear some clips going around today. How are you doing, Don? Feel like it's a great day to play some Black Desert, you know what I mean? Just a great day. We did get a pigment though. You know, life is good. Life is good. I mean, it's a Tuesday, guys. At least I'm keeping the game interesting, bro. We're doing our best. It's fun to like, I don't know, take like the most like stable part of the game and be like, nah, this is being done wrong. You're trending in the family community. Oh, nice. Nice. Surely that's good. Yeah. Yeah. There's just some a few things that maybe should change. I don't know. Don't want to get called an idiot or a maggot. Holy. Holy. Before today, maybe? You think 15%'s the number? That's fair enough. Why give a reaction? Because I'm a streamer. It's free advertising, bro. I don't know. Half of these guys probably are maggots. The other half, maybe not. They're just trying to, you know, jump in on it. What's up, Kiwi? How are we doing today? What kind of question is that? I don't know. I'd rather be like controversial than fake, if that makes sense. So F it, you know? If it's actually kind of a situation I feel somewhat passionate about, I don't have to fake it. Family said swap out of Orbita and Hunt. Yeah. I mean, what are they gonna do? Like, chase me to Sakraya? Like, I like grinding at Sakraya. Hello, creator. Why are you reacting to content? Why do you have a reaction? Yeah. Crazy. I don't know. I'm the guy who would be chill grinding Gyfin, dude. Like, I don't know what people want from me, dude. I don't know what they want. Family Guild doesn't have PvP. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've seen these guys in Guild League. Yeah, Stars End's on the road. Damn it, Arrow. Change the music. 4-4 orbit. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna like go head over to Star Zone. That's crazy. So, where are we at? Mm, do we count today's trash toward our goal? Or do we consider our goal kind of pause? So Sakraya would be another option. Wait, what's not content? What are we talking about? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A little distracted. This is like my second hour grinding Zephy in like the last 3 months, 5 months, four. Still though. Nah, RBF hasn't been the play since a long time ago. Since Skyphon Under, basically. Maybe like technically whenever Artifacts came out. I think that's the day Redonkulous. No, RBF's pretty bad actually. People didn't used to run like 1000% all the time. Now we have like a 200% combat XP from Olvi Academy. They've stacked up a ton of stuff. It adds up like super quick. Like I was just at 67.3 by the end of December, right? We've literally done an entire level post 66 in like 4.5 months. But yeah, it adds up. All the little changes. We're just trying to push it a little more than it's been pushed lately, that's all. RBF only good when you could finish and join the next one in 5 minutes. Yeah, it's 3 times slower now. It's true. Are we selling soon? Maybe not. That guy stacked on me? He actually did. Interesting. Good for me, I guess. I mean, it's up to family, you know, but I just don't think it's good to latch onto people like Samuel. I think that's a bad move. I think it's a losing battle. It's one thing if he's just farming people, but yeah. Draw the line. Hunt down family. Family's done me no wrong, man. I I don't have vengeance for people. And I've got goals, man. I don't know. I'm trying to do a very specific thing. I don't have it out for anyone. Join family. I don't know, dude. We started this guild just a couple months ago. I just realized that most guilds I was in weren't even active anyway. We founded Growth, Video's first XP focused active guild. I just wanted a guild that was live 24/7. I'm trying at level 73 by the end of April next year. 73, guys. But we're yeah, we'll definitely hit 72 by early April. We have 368s and a 71 in this guild right now. The rank 1 in North America is here already. We've helped another 66 hit 67. We have another 67. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna. I doubt I'm gonna get to first 73 still. I don't expect that at all. Not with him rolling in, dude. He's probably got me by a mile. I mean, a lot of those changes are for Awakening, though, to be fair, Grotto, right? Depends if he knows the method. Yoda's convinced he does, right? $66 to 67 in 50 hours. Yeah, that'd be that'd be sick. That would change how people look at it for sure. Like when Zethian hits 70 or so, that's when the game's gonna feel a little different, I think. But that's next year probably. Holy Lord. We're gonna have to click that always button. Valencia. I feel like these meals keep going ridiculously up and then someone drops like 5 million. 6 billion's crazy. Do you not accept the war? No, I don't accept the war. Have we accepted any war? What? Toxic. I thought you guys always would. Yeah, I remember when we started our guild, like within a day, I think you guys like sent like 50 of those. It was amazing. Damn. I don't believe this Zephyros money though. This is stupid. We're about to hit 50 bills sub 2 hours. Like, what the heck, man? This game is just busted. Feels very, very different. That's for sure. Who sent that order? Ugh. I feel like I have to do a Solaire arc at this point. I'm gonna get farmed, dude. They'll be like, oh, this guy talks shit, and he's absolute shit. I don't claim to be anything but like a C tier PvPer. Come on, like. It's not much. Bring 100 of its members. Yeah. It would go pretty quick. $50 bill. No, we got lucky, man. We got lucky. It's just pure RNG. But it's like 5 bill an hour, yeah. Yeah, I'm only running 1400 right now. I don't know. There's certain things that like I get like BDO's PvP meta, but I don't get defending stream sniping. That's my 2 cents. Yeah, just Lightstone, correct. Yeah. I even took off like I was trying 3 XP crystals out. I just feel like I'm clearing faster here anyway. So we're chilling. Yeah, I'm like, well, I also don't want to be running XP shit here, you know? Like, who cares? I'm obviously here to make some money. It's like, not worth the effort, you know? It's actually like, streaming is free UAV. You're not, I mean, you're not wrong, dude. And I've talked to many people in this chat about this exact issue, like, it's why I literally say, like, I went fishing, and Samuel decided to bite down that hook, man. That's not my problem, dude. I've done the incognito thing before. Free UAV is hella accurate, though. It's literally true. Like, 100% true. He's not wrong. It's like, it's the price of streaming, bro. Like, yeah, you don't have to have your server in the top right, but I could put like more blockers here, another one here for Arsha shit. Like, what's UAV? Are you kidding? What? What? Tell me you never played like Call of Duty or anything, dude. Wait, what? UAV? Oh my word. It's like it was a buff that you could get on kill streaks that would like show you where all your enemies were at. And you'd see like the red dots on the map. It's basically like, you know, like a geolocator type deal. Anyway, it was a thing in shooting games. Get people's position. It's basically just saying, you know, map quest me to my my target. Yeah. You played Mario Kart Wii, not shooters. Okay. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Mario Kart. I feel like I have never regretted a game of Mario Kart I've played my entire life. To be fair, it's a good game, man. I heard you're scared of PvP. Yo, it's true, dude. Everything you heard is real. I played competitive. It was good. Yeah. Uh, you played competitive Mario Kart. I don't even know what that means. Like, did you queue online with people and stuff? Like private lobbies and I don't even know what that means. Competitive. You played tournaments and stuff, huh? It's pretty sick. Hey, is that Garmoth event still going, by the way? Should I be bouncing? Probably should bounce. I can't believe I pulled the Vels out of the Dreaming of Adventure box yesterday. Game's like handing me money. Yeah, let's go try it. No loss, you know? Private servers with hundreds of actives, damn. Can play on the servers on PV on PC. I feel like I've heard of Dolphin. Is that an emulator? Wow, how fast does Garmoth die at 3 p.m. on a freaking Tuesday? What the hell? I guess a cache reset or something. 1 second. What do we got going on here? This one let me go. Screw this. I legit have like no problem with open world PvP. I just don't think people should defend stream sniping. I don't think it's that hot of a take. I I don't know. There's not like much else to it. I'm not gonna lie. GL guys. Oh shit! I'm supposed to accept the quest, aren't I? Damn it! I just realized this now too. I don't think we're gonna get there in time. I don't know if it's over here or what. Is it in like... Oh, I have to talk to the dude, don't I? Yeah, whatever. I like... Should have, remembered, but you know, it's cool. Or is there not a quest? There is a quest. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Isn't it Tuesday? Damn. What is this? Oh shit, wait, I got it? It still gave me the kill? Wait, why did it give me that? That's cool. Sorry, do you think stream sniping is still bad if they're a permanent red player? You mean like a perma red player jumping into someone's stream? I mean, like, it kind of, it depends. I don't know. If someone who is red came to me in game, I think I'd probably want to just have fun fighting them. But like if someone who's red bullies someone who's like new to the game or something, that's not really cool, is it? Like the short answer is I probably wouldn't report them personally, but it doesn't mean that they're probably not still breaking TOS. Nothing? Nothing. Yeah, I'm with you, Shrugs. Again, I don't think it's that crazy to say either. Like, I think it's just kind of pathetic rat behavior to follow someone across the server multiple times. Like once is kind of whatever. I'm not even gonna lie. Like if you hop to somebody once, it's whatever. It's still kind of ratty, but like I'm not gonna report it and shit. Yeah, people act like I didn't literally sit there for 2 hours. Exactly. Wait, what's going on? This is me, isn't it? Guys, wait, are you telling me that Zephyros doesn't reset? There's no way someone held my rotation. Why didn't this reset? Chat, does Zephyros not reset like Orbita does? Yeah, I mean, I literally PvP'd him, right? He knows I don't want to PvP him, first of all. And only after 2 hours of fighting him. Did I kill him? Yeah, probably over 50 times, maybe 100. I literally got so bored of it that I stopped popping buffs. I probably burned like... Look at the VOD yesterday, dude. Are you kidding? We were easily 50-50 for like at least an hour. I killed him like 4 times in a row at points. Like, if you watch the VOD, you watch it. Yeah, 100-0, exactly. See? Eru was there. I mean, the dude doesn't have gear, and I'm not gonna like pretend like he's like dog water. But I'm also not gonna lie and say like he's some S tier PvPer. Because I fought people who have literally come clean the floor with me, you know? I don't know. I just think it's not cool to follow someone multiple times that you literally are only able to follow them because you were watching their stream. That's it, dude. He's not good, why does it matter? Because BDO's PvP is built to, like, favor the aggressor, like, way more than it ever has. You could play this game for about 50 hours and troll builds enough to at least burn people's buffs or waste their time. That really wasn't the case in the old days. I think, like, BDO had a better power meta. But, like, it was the PvPers who first complained about grinding IMO. Like Cho'Gath, they were, like, the first homies that, like, disrespected grinding. And after Cho, I don't think PvP really ever recovered. Open World didn't. And I really blame it on the crystal split. Like, the last day that PvP was good with, was when you could swap to a Nuver and have, like, PvP crystals on your Nuver. And just do, like, one weapon swap and then be in a PvP build. There wasn't, like, so much, like, specialization that took freaking 20 minutes to swap over. It didn't, like, literally ruin the entire experience by making it so you couldn't grind over somebody. Like, you used to be able to grind over some noob and hold your spot down without, like, worrying about, like, 37 buffs. And a bunch of, like... It's a bunch of random shit that, like, makes PvP not fun open world. Hone is my Samo. Yeah. I've been chill with Hone for a while. He has some good opening lines, you know? Makes you feel better. Samo follows our alliance mates. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't understand a lot of how he plays the game, like, I'm not gonna lie. It's just very different to how I play. And like I said, PvP's whatever. But stream sniping is ratty. I don't think that's hot to say. I just don't like all the dick riding, respectfully, that people seem to try and hold on to. Like, he's like in the clear because he's a Donna. Like, so if anything, it just enables him to be rattier. Okay. When Snake allied Barcode and they cried, like, to be killed and ban you. Am I against stream sniping in general, just in BDO?
What am
I mean, there's a lot of ways to answer that question, man. Um, I mean, to me, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if you guys had brothers or friends when you were younger or ever played split screen in your life, but to me, it's just no different than like playing like a shooter or like some game where you just look at the bottom screen to see where your friend's at, and you use that to go hunt them down and beat them. Except like, imagine always doing that. Like nobody wants to play with that person. They're like the low life of the party, and doing it on a stream is just more pathetic. It's like amplified patheticness. So like, if you don't think like that's like ratty, then like I don't know what to tell you because you have like a very low set of standards that I probably don't understand anyway. But that's just me, man. You think fun stream sniping is justifiable? I mean, probably yeah. It could be ridiculously funny. But um, if it's not funny and it's just wasting people's time, and it's being done just out of spite or some weird obsession, then it's just weird to me, right? That's one easy way to draw the line. Pine, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Avertsy. I feel like I say something and my brain goes off on a tangent, but I really appreciate the sub, man. That does get you a wheel spin, my dude. We haven't... Oh, God. I should probably pay a little more attention. Never had a trolling era? Well... trolling is like what Mr. Samuel does on Arsha, IMO. And I don't report Samuel for what he does on Arsha, and I talk about this a lot. But some stream stuffing is hilarious. Like, I don't know. It's just not all made the same, right? All right, we got a wheel spin. It's already up. Okay, here we go. This is for Pine. Thank you, and welcome to Avertsy for the sub. Oh, shit. Yo, you got it. You actually hit it. No way. No way. What are we gonna buy, dude? Holy. What are the chances of that, actually? All right. Are we ready for a challenge spin? Gunner's like, why couldn't I get it? What the fuck? Tyler one met his wife because of his stream snipe daily. Maybe you were in a similar thing. Hey, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. No, it's not even 3%. It's 1.6. I'm telling you, my RNG is on a different level, and I don't know what to do about it. All right, we got a Beelzebub. Guys, the deal here is that we're gonna buy whatever challenge this hits. You literally just hit a 1.6%. Yeah. There is a scam on here, but everything else is a challenge. So congratulations. You're literally the first person to hit this. And here we go. Many people have tried where Pine could succeed. Good luck. Here we go for Pine. Gifted sub. Challenge wheel. Oh, gummy fireworm, dude. There you go. Well, I gotta go pick it up, and then we'll probably... Pine, are you around? You said you weren't here till Saturday. Should we target Saturday for gummy fireworm stream? That's crazy. That's a good one. Saturday works. All right. Well, it's a deal, guys. We'll yeah, of course get the one spicy thing on here. What the heck, dude? That's crazy. We're on AFK anyway. 2 feet of increasing spiciness. What am I even signing up for? Does anybody know how hot it is at the end? I'm afraid for like the latter part of it. Each bite gets hotter than the last. I don't think this is gonna be as bad. Hopefully not. That's crazy that you just hit that though. That is not. Wait, where's my tracker at, bro? Resume, please. Another fire thing. Damn. One second, let me see here. Just want to drop support for the stream, but got a bonus. Yeah, that's a pretty wild one. That's a pretty wild one. Man. I feel like out of all the days, how do you hit the challenge wheel, dude? That's crazy. No, should we remove that from the wheel? I think we do, right? That's fair chat, yeah? So maybe we remove things from it until there's nothing left on it. You leave it on so it could be hit again. So you do the challenge twice. But nobody wants to see the same challenge back to back, right? I feel like that's kind of lame. I mean, it's like a forfeit anyway. Leave it on 0.5%. I don't know if I can do weights on this. Oh, I can. There's weight. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. So we want to half the weight. 0.5. Easy. Thank you, Swonky. Done. All right. So if the challenge wheel gets hit again, chat, thanks to Sri Lanka, we got a cool idea, which is it is now half the rate. So it's now rigged on the back end, yeah. Test spin, not a real spin. There you go. This is not a real spin. Not a real spin. I was trying to like break a scam for you guys anyway. It gets bigger each time. That seems lame. That seems pretty lame. Yeah, you did almost hit the scam, that's true. But you made it through, man. You did alright. You did alright. So who's actually going to be doing Solaire when it comes out? Pone, are you going to push? Are you still thinking people are going to dodge you or what? The gummy fireworm, dude. Crazy. So the Debo is now at a duo, by the way. I think we just kind of send that thing as high as it goes. Guys, someone needs to buy my pigment real quick. I got like 10 minutes or 15. We're the first 41.9. It's a great time to buy a pigment, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Out of 5 pity on scam, once it's 5 times you get to pick one. I'm not even against that idea. I don't think I'm gonna hit it 5 times. My luck is that nobody will ever hit scam. Maybe on the other, but not this. What server are we been on? Matter. It's crazy. I feel like we were taking more hits here in general. Like I have to repair more often. Repo in 2026 is late. I feel like games like that, it's like whatever, you know. You can still enjoy Among Us years later. I don't know, it's chill. I didn't even know this wheel thing had weights on it. That's kind of cool. I could like lower scammed if I wanted to. That's just like insurance to keep it interesting, you know? Poppy, pineapple, that's it. So yeah, if you guys ever, I think one thing I was thinking about is if we hit 5 subs like at a time or whatever, we can definitely do obliterating taps like we said. But I think what we could do is also, if people get a single sub, I could commit them 2 taps regardless. So like we could have like a separate counter. You either get a wheel spin basically. I don't know. I feel like doing wheel spins regardless, but I don't want to do like just every 5 subs is obliterating. We have to like make it a bit of a thing, or else it just loses value. Have you guys been wanting a ton? Wow, you've been wanting. Have you been winning a bunch of perfumes, or is it just me? I don't know why, but it seems more people have been selling lately. Like Tenacity, I've probably won like over 100, I think, in the last week or so. But also a ton of Deep Sea. Maybe people are expecting them to crash with Solaire. It's gotta be it, yeah. Could add in-game things to the wheel. I have quite a few, to be fair. You realize on this is a raw pen black star tap on a 300 plus, and tap the Debo. Those are both in-game. You mean like some crazy thing to the challenge wheel? Most of it just seems like it would be pain though. Nice. We got some action here. I don't even know if I can do anything about it. Just the quick snipe. Ranger just jumps in, bro. Tap it. Damn. Damn, he took the karma hit actually. 33-1. Still on wheel screen. Yee. I mean, the cool thing is like, there's really like no problem about like, I don't know, changing some things around, you know? The whole problem with bells, I think. Man, I can't believe you hit the challenge wheel. That's insane. I mean, luckily karma bombing is still a thing. Did I apply for BDO partner? No, but I probably should, my dude. I probably should. Maybe like we'll see. It'll happen eventually. They sure made this horse like way too freaking good looking. It's crazy. It's got to be like the best design on anything like this in a long time. I feel like this is cooler than the Black Peggy that like sold like 10 years ago. Might be more unique though. Black Peggy can wear it? Yeah, but the point is that it loses the exclusivity or whatever being, I don't know, a sick item. Choice with the Zephy. Choice has won how many weeks in a row? I feel like he's on like a multi-month like streak or something. You had the outfit on your Peggy. You bought the Krog outfit? Can't melt it. Yeah, I don't even know. Is there like a pay to win Krog outfit? Is that what we're talking about? Shining Destruction down to 1-3 is crazy. Absolutely nuts, honestly. This game's great, man. This game's great. Gotta love some Black Desert. I'm here to defend your honor.
He's a bot versus Samwell stream sniper allegations. Well, Samwell is a known stream sniper. That guy's stream
Wait, what are you? What the hell did he say?
He's a bot versus Samwell stream sniper allegations.
What
Samwell's
am
a known
I?
stream sniper. That guy stream snipes all the time. I mean, Samwell used to be in Dismantled. He's one of my old. He started with me way back in the day. Like,
What am I?
I mean, it's
family right
obvious,
now.
dude.
He's a good guy.
Yo, Weird Pete.
And he's a good player, but he definitely streams. There's no
course he
way
streams
around
them.
that. That's
Yeah, look at this.
What
Curry's
am I?
Pete, that's a lot of gifteds, dude. It's so... I was expecting him to say something else for some reason. That's just crazy. Like, there's no meme about him being a stream sniper. Pete, what do you want, by the way? So you have, you've hit that 5 number. Would you like me to tap Obliterating? Or would you like 5 wheel spins? You get to choose, dude.
What am
But thank you so
I?
much for the support, guys. We got Weird Pete gifting 5 to I am Sevi, TA017, Sean the Prophet, Sorry Overweight Corgi, and Breaks. Thank you very much, Pete. I don't even... There's no real drama, guys. Okay, there's no drama here. Dude, he wants to tap. Okay. Holy shit. Do you want to meet? I can go do it right now, dude. I mean, that's kind of how this works. I mean, I have this fail stack, so I might as well go hit a little obliterating real quick. We'll do it after AFK phase if that's chill. I appreciate the support, dude. I just think stream sniping's kind of lame, dude. That's all it comes down to. There's no hard feelings, you know. Wait, who told Blue? I didn't even see. Someone posted in his chat. It's crazy. Allegations. The fact that people legit, like, he farmed me for like an hour of me not popping PvP buffs. I'm just like, whatever. Theodore. Nice, nice. I mean, guys, I've reported 2 people in like 10 years. 10 years. Like, I'm not just out here to report everybody who PvPs. And I don't report people for like normal degen behavior. It's just, I'm on no side. I'm eating the popcorn. Yeah, I respect it. That's a proper viewing experience right there. I don't know. I think he's just a little out of line, you know? He's a little out of line. Easy way to put it. 2 out of 3's worth? What do you mean? 2 out of 3 hours? And of course it's Kron, Sri Lanka, come on. You think I'm gonna raw tap some obliterating out here? Dude, it'd be crazy. What if I do raw taps on every No, I can't figure out a number. That's crazy shit. 25 subs or something like. I don't know, dude. That's ridiculous. That just seems stupid. I don't want people to spend money like that either. 100 gift subs. Oh, for a deck? Ugh. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, it'd be a lot of activity to get to 1K. What do we need, like 480 clicks or something? I mean, it's technically possible. Let's get that tracker on again. I guess I need to keep clicking it. 1,000 gifted's insane. I'm not trying. No, no, no. That's way out of league. I was just saying, like, I don't know. Like, if someone told me to raw tap for obliterating right now and they dropped like 50 subs, I think I'd do it. Just because it's hella entertaining, and how often do you get the chance to raw tap? Even if it's a whatever, I mean the time's whatever, dude. I don't care. You guys know I don't give a shit about silver. It's never been about silver, man. Never. Never, never. Although if I'm out here, you better believe I'm gonna get some while I can. Yo, Hertz, we're doing good, man. It's been a good day. We got some unique content these last 48 hours. It's been chill. I don't know. We could get there, Solanki, though. If our stack didn't go up, we had like a 1 in 700 chance of hitting obliterating. But it's still possible, you know? Still possible. I feel like having obliterating is crazy, too. But it could also, like, it could go down in value, right? Like, PA could make it easier. I think I'm gonna, yeah, we'll send some Slayer tomorrow for sure. Well, we don't get it for like 36 hours over here. That's not even good math. But yeah, like, maybe 40 hours. You gotta wait, man. But Slayer's gonna be fun. I think, I'm curious how, like, the rating inflation stuff's gonna work. I just want to, I don't know. I don't even have a goal, right? Because how do you set a goal when the rating system's changing? Expecting a pity reduction for all levels of armor, increasing rate for obliterating. And that'd be insane if they did, right? I don't think they'll change the rate, but I could see them lowering it to like 300 or 400 pity or something. If that happened, it's a pretty big deal too. I thought about selling the whaling like ahead of time and then remaking it after the ball, but I don't know. I wonder if people are gonna like stop tapping for obliterating, or for whaling, I mean, around the time that it's about to pop or whatever. Like mid-July maybe. 330 pity, so 3.6 trill. That'd be wild. Yeah, that'd be wild. Well, they wouldn't be irrelevant though, right? Like deck is still an 85 click pity, which is 17 weeks per piece from Nov to deck pity. Say it's like half that on average, right? We're talking like 1.1%. So you could save all your stones though for Nov to deck. Believe me, like that's exactly what I'm thinking about right now, is saving the stones. Yo, GG, this is a Black Desert Online. It's a Korean MMORPG. Has open world PvP. It's got some good content, man. Yeah, we've been playing VDO for a while. It's actually made by the same developers as Crimson Desert. They just sold like 5 million copies. But they, yeah, it's like live service. It's chill. You can run it like lower graphics too. You don't need like a crazy PC, but it's a good game to have a decent GPU. It's actually very CPU heavy, actually. That was free. All right, guys, obliterating tap. We got about 3 minutes or so. We'll get that in just a moment. Beelzebub. We'll do a quick bio here and then we'll send it. Should we do a prediction on our obliterating tab? Just crazy. I don't know. I think the meme is that everyone knows Timo's been stream sniping, but People want to like pretend like it's not happening or something. It's like, okay, either this is cool with the rules or it's not. If they change it and say it's cool, then I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll live with it. But I don't know. That's there for a reason. Just 1 minute ago. Waiting for them to release part 5 of the God Slain armor. The what? Wait, what? Are we getting? I know Sri Lanka wants like the totem or whatever. All right, we'll pause loot here. Pause. Hop. I feel like I take a lot of damage here. I'm gonna be careful. Choker necklace. I don't know, man. Hmm. All right. I feel like a prediction's too much. All right, Pete, are you ready for this? I was thinking we should cap it around 2 a day, but you know, I don't think we got anything right now, so let's just get it real quick, yeah? Guys, if someone ever gives 5 subs, it's a thing we might do. I'm not uncapping this, but we'll tentatively doing at least 2 clicks a day. But after that, I might have to like storm for later or whatever. I can make the silver happen, but we got a fat fail stack. This is our 5th click for Obliterating Dawn. Not many people are clicking this. It could go. Our stack's all right. It's a good start. But anyway, here we go. This is click number 5. Thank you, Pete, for the sub. Let's go. Come on. Oh. I gotta like really visualize. It's crazy. It could go. Next time for sure. Next time for sure. We appreciate the 5 gifted. 0.1% is effing stupid. Yeah. I was really mad about it when they made it. I remember being really tilted about it. It was like, I mean, it was a long time ago. I remember being mad about it. But I was like disappointed in PA for designing an item like that. For only having 3DP. Just, yeah. I mean, not that many people even have a stack that's like reasonable to tap up there, right? I presume. It should be at least 0.5%. So 0.5 would be what, 1 in 200? Seems a little high. I don't know. Obliterating, I think it's kind of supposed to be a meme, you know? The way they've set it up. Make it make sense getting a 500 seconds hard as shit. I mean, especially now. Especially now. Now that we can't even use Blackstar to make a 400 without losing literally like 100 bill. Then the alternative nowadays with the Resplendent Origins is freaking asinine, bro. That healing though. What the hell? Why is my health not going up? Do we have Origin off? Or Harmony off? Maybe it just said Reap off? I don't know. All I know is my HP just kept going down. Yeah, no Origin should be +2 to a 400? Probably. I think that's about the right balance, too. Like, right on the money. That would still be really expensive, but I think that's closer to being accurate, yeah. But, I don't know. It's like PA doesn't... I don't know. I'd say it's not like... They don't want people to get too much too early, I think. They're trying to delay as much as they can. For some reason, PA really hates, like, mid-game players. I feel like they love new players, and they seem to like veterans. They listen to veterans a lot, but mid-game, they're like, nah, you guys can suffer. All that cool stuff all those endgame people just did for 3 months, nah, it's gonna be 10 times harder for you. I don't know why, but because we said so. It's like they hold back the mid-game, but not the endgame player, which is crazy. They just want the majority to be in the mid-game, yeah. I mean, artificially inflating it is kind of, seems like the way. You're not wrong. I feel hated. Sorry, dude. It's kind of just how it is. If everyone's endgame, no one is. I don't know. It's true, but like, think of your average new player. Like, is the reason that they quit usually not that like they are not progressing? Their free progression kind of ran out. And then anyone who sticks around after being a new player is officially a mid-game player. Isn't that kind of how it works? I feel like all you have to do to be an endgame player is just start fishing for a year, and then you're good. So make sure you collect all the shit for like a full year. That's basically all you have to do. So be able to Capris or deck weapons to come full circle. Full year of fishing as a new player is less than 200? I don't know, man. I think it's pretty easy to get the mastery. You buy a Tet Fishers and a Tet chair or whatever. You're making way more than 200 bill. In 365 days of fishing? There's no way. If you fish 24/7, you make way more than that. That's all I'm saying. I guess if they're only overnight fishing, maybe it's less. But I'm just saying, like, your average mid-game player gets like 330 or whatever, and then has like a decent fishing setup. Even if they just quit the game and fish for a year, they're gonna get like a ton of free stuff that can push them pretty far. Like, it's still net positive against like a noob, you know what I mean? Let's use that pet taunt. Yeah, I apologize for the vulgar language though, guys. I feel like I went a little overboard again. I don't think I regret like 70-80% of what we say, you know? But the outlier is a little bit beyond what I normally say here. New player pushes gear early to be able to do all the weeklies, isn't it like 1.5 trillion a year? I mean, if we're talking like, yeah, you do like your hard boss splits, get to 330, then yeah, you're gonna just rake it in, right? I just can't believe they made Zephyros so much money. I feel like this place keeps getting buffed literally every week. So those refined essences are what, like 500 mil each? I think Marvel's expired, guys. Marvel's expired. I need to end it. I think it ended at noon today. I should get something else going. You need trillions upon trillions to get deck weapons and shit. I mean, on average, yeah, it's like, what, 4 trill for 3 decks? What do you guys value at 400 stack at right now? Like, if you could just buy one from Night Vendor, what would you pay? I feel like they're actually hella valuable. 100 bill? Yeah. It's a lot of silver. But I feel like I'm up there somewhere in that range, for sure. They're just kind of OP, right? We can get flamboyed here if we don't. There we go. 100 bills easy, give me a week. Yeah. I mean, 2 hours and 28 minutes, and we're over halfway there, right? It's more like give me a day, dude. I wish though. We did 91 bill at Zephyros in a 24-hour stream in December before they came out with Refined Essence, before Pigments, before I got into Orbita grinding. And that was with 9 hours of Arsha, for what it's worth. And quite a bit of PvP. More than I would have liked, honestly. But yeah, 91 bill in a day. It's kind of the last time I feel like I was grinding for money, honestly. And then we'll have days like this where it's just like, well... Like, if I sent today, we could get a lot of money. But that was actually like, you know, 20 hours of like almost, you know, 4.5 bill an hour. It was good money. $100 the new 1 bill. Damn. I think that's about right. If you go back to... You have to go pretty far back for that, though. That's like a 2018 1 bill. Right? Like somewhere in there, yeah? 2018? Even 2017 is too far, because you were talking like 30, 40. But yeah, 50-ish, 2018. Your bad history grinder, your Dragon grinder. 50 to 100, I don't know. Hey, what server do you play on? We play on Balenciaga 3, dude. All these clips, bro. What is up with that? Serendia 6-7. Dear God. We are on NA for sure. Wait, you're serious? He's actually serious. Yo, Powerpot, what's good? The frog arc? Dude, you see the money in the last 2 hours and 30 minutes? You know he's serious when he has the BDO in his name. Too much drama? I'm sorry, Felix. I'm sorry, dude. Don't you have like work though? I don't know. Hopefully I'm not like ruining your schedule or anything. Wait, choice versus blue? What? Oh, blue squadron. Not. I thought you meant Mr. Blue from our guild or your guild. What happened? Choice versus blue. Oh man. Read choice title.
When high that are cheaper per AP, which is 100% yes.
View
There
botting
will be
Slandel,
cheaper
a
cost per
dressel,
AP
a dressel? Is that a
things
word?
for the hideout ball. I'm almost certain.
Gotta
So
play it.
therefore, going to at least Nov is probably fine because at least it gives you a buffer to start saving up a bit of money for the next like 2-3 months
Did he
before
address
the
it
new
already?
content
He's
comes
only
out.
been live 20
You can
minutes.
expect that within April.
It is wild how he goes instantly to 500 viewers every time. But Choice has a good stream. I don't know. There's like no chance that nobody in our category is view botting. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. You can tell me if he starts talking about it again. I wanna. I wanna stay in touch with it. You know. French Montana Snoop Dogg. I mean, isn't there always view botting drama in our category? Bots out of control on Twitch, yeah. They sure as hell are, man. Alpheon, Ledor. Where are all my maids, dude? Blue's always, sorry, I clicked there. God damn it. Wait, what? What the hell just happened to my chat? Damn it, what the hell did I click, guys? My Twitch chat just got muted? What the fuck? There we go. What's Jimmy's drama? I don't have drama, okay? I don't have drama. I accused Samuel of stream sniping, and some people are trying to defend him. Like when he got a Donna, right? He's orbited a Donna. But he's been, like, I reported him for, like, player harassment. And I never report people for anything in this game. But I stand by my decision, because I think it's super rowdy behavior. He followed me from Cal 5 to Cal 4 back to Cal 5. Like, 3-second following me. Like, right after I clicked it on stream, he loaded in. Like, it's so indefensible to me. And I'm just amazed that, like, there's been a lot of people, like, coming in here. But yeah, I kind of, like, dropped the gauntlet a little bit, I guess. Just calling out the PvP community that would side with them. Because I think it's, like, the last schmeckle of PvP content in the game. I don't know, man. I don't know. But apparently I've been getting clipped into a few of these discords, like family and stuff. Big NA PvP guild. But yeah. PvP guild over in NA. Nothing serious. But I'm just surprised people would side with them, that's all. And I'm kind of holding it down. But we like it's not even debatable. Like there's a VOD. The dude's a bit focused, that's all. Yeah. So anyway, then like it's part of why I'm grinding at Zephyros, but I don't know. I'm just chilling, man. I could go to Sakraya. We have other options, you know. Little Debo ski. I heard that you can get like enhanced Debos here. That'd be insane. Not yet though, not yet. We just got a violet pigment, so we're chilling. Yo, Caster, what's up, dude? Sakraya would be a good test. Yeah, and we know Sakraya is very good. Like, the XP at any of these spots is crazy, right? Like, Even grinding Zephyros, like, I can get a lot of XP. Sure, sure. Keeping track of how much silver? Um, a little bit. I have a trash number hertz, so if you like look at my like daily goal, we're at 1.3 million trash at Orbita on level 1 loot scroll. In what, like I don't know. It's not super tracked. I'll put it that way. Hmm. Janae's stream always has like 30 messages in an hour and she has 1,000 viewers. I don't pretend to understand these things. I feel like BDO's PvP scene and its drama scene are like completely fabricated, you know? 2 minutes and 30 seconds on my Book of Combat. This is such a good catch. It's crazy. The amount of times that I've caught this like at the last minute. Look at this. Beautiful. Max the shit out of it. Who's Trap? Who is Trap? Uh... mm, your wife stopped playing video because it went outside of the game. Yeah, I mean, I know many... Yeah. It's like not even worth getting into, but I know a lot of people who have gone in this situation. Like, they literally will quit. A lot of them will. And usually, like, they're like the most level-headed people. They're just either a little too nice, a little too gullible, or a little too vulnerable, if that makes sense. So many men are just... Arrow, you are not wrong. Tully says if he has a heart for you, if someone follows you on a random server, clip it. For solving channels, you just don't go up, down one, or down one. Yeah, I mean, we might try and lay it a little harder, but I went 5-4-5, Tully. Like, it wasn't like... Like, what's really more sus is that he didn't even wait like 5 seconds to drop the ball. And I already have the clip. It's in my... I literally submitted it in the report yesterday. But if it was just like like basically my guildie said the moment that I announced the bell on the stream, he hopped over. And then yeah, the other 2 hops were back to back. And I don't know. There's too many servers and it's kind of whatever. So I think it's lame. It's like, anyway, I don't have to defend like why I think stream sniping's lame, but yeah, people trying to do things to help like support my goals, and then we have people like Samuel trying to do what he can to just get in the spotlight, which I just think is a little bit too pathetic to call out. Yeah, you saw Bug. Fair enough. If I go back to Orbita, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I want to see kind of what the response is. I know they're looking at it, you know. Well, Lewin, see, you're memeing right now. I don't know if you're new to the situation, but I fought him for over 2 hours. We 2v2'd. We probably killed him over 100 times. He probably killed me over 200, to be fair. But only after that did I hop twice and him insta-follow me twice. Like, to be very clear, he wasted his time fighting me. And he wouldn't leave me alone. Like, he's like obsessed with me. Yeah, I mean, we got some views out of it. Like, it's whatever. But he's like, I also like, I don't know. I have goals. I'm trying to do stuff. I don't take grinding for granted. Like, I can just grind wherever I want. But the moment he just follows me twice, I just drop the report. But yeah, like Arsha was better without him on it. Like, it might be permissible, but it's still like a form of harassment. That's like hella lame. You know, but I've never reported him for anything he's done on Arsha, and he's probably killed me 100 times on Arsha. Right? I just don't think that's rule breaking. That's where I draw the line, I guess. Got auto-modded. Yo, thanks for the follow, though. Totally appreciate it. I just think, Hone, that the old PvP scene was better because you didn't have to do so much shit to swap from a grind build to a PvP build. That's part of what made BDO PvP worse. You can't, like, farm people as part of your rotation as easily anymore without wasting a lot of your grind efficiency. Like, way more of it. Like, we're talking, like, a PvP build's gonna slow you down by, like, 30% or more at some of these spots. Like, even having the wrong harmony on just feels really horrible for either PvP or PvE. You can't run them both at the same time, which you should be able to. I don't know why, like, they don't let you... Like, them splitting PvP and PvE is the worst decision they could have made for this game. Nobody's gonna quit me saying that, though. It's too base, chat. It's too base. Issue with fight back is you won't leave... And he never... Yeah, there's not a single chat that was positive there. I blocked him a bit ago. But he was like griefing 5e, my Guildian chat. But I don't know. I don't think those types of people have anything good to contribute anyway. So why not just ban them from the game? What do we owe these people? Because I sure as hell don't owe him anything. Yo, Marn, what's your favorite grind spot? That's a great question. Like, actually, like, enjoyable. It's probably underwater. If I had to be straight. Probably underwater. I think it's closer to the most balanced open world grind spot we have right now. That's, like, the least class dependent. And also, frankly, that's, like, the chillest we have. But the way that Zephyros and like Adana buffs and things like that work, I feel like if you're grinding money, you should probably be at Zephy. But like Eru's grinding really well at Star's End, but that's kind of limited by some. There's just like mobility concerns with a lot of classes that seem to be only doable with like classes like Musa and Seraph. I forgot the other one, but yeah. It's fine because it's fun to PvP, a nice change from doing circles for 5 hours. Good deck has GVG. What the fuck? Did I actually just die? We actually just died. Have a whole ass GVG. I don't know. I think GVGs were better in the past. And it's hard to really put my finger on why I even think that, but I feel like there was more urgency around grinding and getting silver. And now BDO is mostly like a bit of a joke, I guess. Like, in terms of progression, like, nobody grinds the game anymore. And that's why PvP is bad. Because grinding doesn't have enough significance for your actual PvP progression. Man, I'm getting absolutely eviscerated in these Shadow Priest waves. Crazy. Guilds run insecure tank builds. Yeah, I try and like pinpoint it. We talked about the whole like Nuver thing, like gear swaps and crystal swaps. I think originally that like PA tried to protect PvE players by making it so that PvPers couldn't insta swap multiple PvP builds. But I think they made it even harder to defend your grind spot by making it so that you can't even swap a build from PvE to PvP, which should be an instant or 24/7 applied thing in general. Like they should let us equip a PvP build at all times that's active whenever we're fighting players. And just have a different damage basis from it. That would make for way better open world. Like stop making it such a weird dichotomy, you know? Just doesn't make sense to me. And they could do it too, it wouldn't even be hard. They could do it if they wanted to. But to them, like PvP and PvE are such different things, they would never prioritize both of them like together. It's almost like they had a really good formula, but they thought instead that they had two good dishes when they should just be serving one. And that's part of why like their understanding is wrong. Because PvP was good because PvE was good. And now I'd say PvP's dead because grinding's dead, if that makes sense. And I'm not insulting like the game state or anything like that. Just the moment that your endgame PvPers stopped grinding was when the game got bad. The urgency was gone. The value of a grind spot was gone, which stripped the honor from a grind, which stripped the time respect, which stripped like the end game, like wealthy mindset player who like had a different perspective about what it meant to be an end game player. Like just a lot changed. And then you had mid game players trolling, and then you had new players trolling, and now there's no bar or minimum requirement to troll, which makes the whole game suffer. Which sucks. Kind of sucks. What's your opinion on best use for daily seal exchange? Daily seal? What seal are we talking about? I'm not even sure I know what you're talking about. Oh, the Twitch seals? Damn. I have no idea. You can buy energy with them? I swear I don't even use those things. If I have, I haven't touched them in a while. Ever says back in the day, you could keep killing someone and not go negative. Because you're just getting back your karma while waiting for them to come back. I mean, that's one of the craziest things I've heard in a while. That's like probably the most accurate description of like why the karma system worked, honestly. Yeah, karma was so recoverable that it was more meant as a balancing system. The whole point was to preserve, yeah, someone who was geared from, we have to iframe a couple of these. That's crazy. Get your karma back before they even got back. What do you think about karma bombing? I feel like karma bombing was always really low. Or reverse grinders, that was annoying as heck. Someone who would grind your rotation, but the other direction, so you have like these two circles. Your mobs are like in the weirdest state of respawn. Oh, that was annoying. That was the best troll, I think. I think I only did that like once to a guy. Somebody tried trolling me once at Gyfin. That's an easy one to mess up. Gyfin under. So I just followed him around on Arsha. I've trolled that guy before. Like, I've trolled people. But it was only because he trolled me first, you know? What's on spawns is yours. Yeah, whoever's the most efficient at grinding was the one who deserved to grind there. I remember that rule. That was like that's where the honor stuff, I think, originated. That's a long time ago, though. People would grief at tree by pre-popping the trees, yeah. Yep. Yeah, anything timed like that. Make Arsha 500 drop rate. I've heard some cool solutions like that. Boba T was saying if you had like basically make a bunch of the servers PvP-less, but then make a group of servers in the middle of Arsha and non-Arsha. So non-Arsha are the only servers you can even use Marnie Roam, but then have like a middle class that has like an extra 100% like drop rate and like 50% item amount, and then have Arsha with like 100% amount and like 300 or 400, maybe even 500% drop rate. And then the middle servers, you could have like, you know, honor-based rules and mechanisms, more open PvP rules, maybe less karma loss on things like that. More like open world incentives, right? But trying to bring some value back to the spot, but no Marnie. And then have like a safe place for your safe space gamers that want it. But I don't feel like it's a bad idea to like split it out like that. I don't know. I think people are gonna complain regardless. Complain. I should go to these farms real quick before I forget. They unify PvP and PvE gears so I don't instantly lose an Arsha. Got a PvP you set on it, be more on your side. I'm human, you better leave a find something to complain about. Yeah. I'm not, I don't know, I don't expect PvE to change. I don't expect PvP to change. I just kind of think the state's bad right now. I don't know. I do miss some of the older PvP. I had like GBGs outside of Sawson's. Maybe a little bit at Star's End, but nothing too crazy. I don't know. I didn't get into like the whole like that whole like Star's End spawn point. A lot of fights up there I saw. I don't know if I really got into that era though. Like 2020 era. Not quick there. Bring back instant gear swaps. Yep. Or just like let us equip a crystal page for PvP that's active at all times. That'd be a good start. And then one swap on the rest would be cool. Man, just seeing that 515 stack on my other character, it scares me. Like, man, what if I accidentally click something on that? It's dumb having different sets, yeah. I don't think... Like, it just shows some incompetence on the PA side. Like, there's a lack of understanding of, like, how PvP happened. Like, the fact that, I don't know, like, this family ranger just came and attacked me, like... I don't know. Ranger's, like, one class I can definitely deal with. But when he's just, like, there to troll or whatever, like... I don't know. It's frustrating that I can't just deal with it immediately. I have to go through steps A, B, C, D, E in order to have even a fair fight, right? And it shouldn't be like that. It should be a fair fight immediately if I want it to be. If I'm willing to spend a little bit. I don't know. They could change that if they wanted to. They just seemingly don't want to. We lost our tracker. Let's make sure that comes back up. Tracker, I'm back on. Every game has stream snipers, isn't PA's problem. Do you feel the same way about harassment though, in general? Just curious about your opinion. I try to hear people out, man. But like, I know like this girl, and she's like super cute, right? Just like full of like stalking weirdos that were obviously chasing around. She would hop servers, but like she didn't quite understand like, oh, a bell popped and exposed her server, stuff like that. Don't you think there should be some level of protection from like the weirdo that just wants to annoy her and like farm her in game because they're lonely and basically there to ruin her time like playing the game? Like she was like legit like a sincere person. I don't know. I don't like watching that shit happen, and I think it's bad for the game. And I think that is PA's responsibility to deal with. Like those people should not like just think they can just do that and not get any sort of punishment. Like if there's no like recompense, then it's gonna be unbalanced. I used to enjoy content like that when I was 14. Sounds about right. I don't know. I just think stream sniping isn't the core of why stream sniping itself is bad, right? It's only a part of it. Imagine the GMs just sent him to Valencia jail. I mean, that's a better solution than not doing anything, right? It's hard to prove. Yeah, but I guess that's why stream sniping can be exposing. Because, like, it's not that hard to prove. Especially when people make it hella obvious. Yeah. I mean, the whole point of stream sniping is that it is the best way to prove harassment. And, I don't mean this, like, in Samuel's defense, but a lot of stream sniping is probably permissible. But when people are, like, not cool with it and it keeps happening, that's where I think you cross the line. A lot of the time it just doesn't matter enough to be a problem. In Valorant, CS, League, people snipe a lot of time, but it's hard to prove in those games. That's fair. Yeah, remember when I thought, like, Doctor could be Samuel? That was the best era. I'm like, Doctor, are you secretly Samuel? I remember accusing you once. I'm like, you're definitely Samuel, aren't you? He's just out here to troll me. I remember that. That was a good era. I actually said that, though. If you like to pull my VOD from, like, a year ago, there was a time when I'm like, I swear, Dr. Samuel. He made an EU player made an NA account just to show up, bro. That was around the time of the 24-hour. It was like 5 months ago, maybe. It wasn't that long ago. Is that Fed ever abuse Sage? They chilled on it, I think. So what's the long story short of why they can't ban people for it? Do you think they can ban people for harassment in general? Like, at what point do they have to get rid of people for, like, I don't know, breaking the rules? Maybe you don't think they should. Like, I'm just curious what you think. Like, they have to protect their game integrity at some point, right? Maybe not. Yeah, we're playing a little bit different music today. I'm like, ah, screw it. We're chilling, dude. Wait, really? Too much weight? What? So in League and Valor, you just saying you can't let the company ban them? Stream sniping in League is crazy. I feel like if you're like a jungler or something, it's more of a big deal. Do those guys stream with delay, like competitive level? I feel like they don't, right? I'm gonna see Bring Me the Horizon. Have a good time, dude. Thanks for hanging out, Arrow. Looking forward to more episodes in the XP series, dude. I've been checking out a few of them. I mean, a lot of cases, I feel like stream sniping is actually, it has like hidden benefits for games, right? Like it can create I don't know, like drama and stuff. Maybe it gets the game in front of more people. Might be dead here. Literally no block. Dude, how was I behind that? Whatever. Valorant was blatant snipers, but they never got banned. The only way to get banned is have the streamer. When you say self-report, you're saying like, oh, if the sniper self-reported. I see what you mean. Wait a minute, the streamer. Wait, so what do you guys buy with your Twitch seals? I didn't even know there was like a shop for this. Yeah, I feel like BDO is a type of game that a little bit, it's just too built around alerts and stuff. Like Samuel thrives on Arsha because he waits for people to broadcast item drops globally. So if I hide in my server on Arsha, Samuel waits for me to hit a Devil Ring or whatever. I literally started like grinding on Arsha, then when I hit a Devil, I just swap. Like, I don't know. It's the only way I could dodge it, right? Oh, like a Morco bag? Yo, what's up, Mena? I feel like I have a lot of those now, though. After they did the trade or whatever, I feel like I have a ton of them. Zephyros still hurts a good bit. I hadn't been nighttime here in a long time. Yo, what's up, Isaac? Appreciate the follow. Oh, you're saying Morco's the NPC. I thought you meant like you could buy like a Morco bag. I'm like, I don't need any more of those. Thanks for the recommendation. I don't know. I guess the PvP community probably feels like they catch strays when I call out someone for stream sniping. Because that's how they make a lot of their content. Is people chasing streamers, trying to fight them. Maybe they're not entirely wrong. I don't mean to like spray, you know? Does privacy mode actually stop drop alerts? For real? Is that real? If it's true, then I feel kind of dumb. How I tried 2-spot 10-8? It's a good question. The mobs don't like stay aggroed onto the Manticore during the AFK, and the AFK is also shorter. So we think it's like not as good as 2-spot Orbita. It's a very weird rule too. If you have tried it, you'd notice. Basically, like the mobs, the AFK like phase works different. It's very weird. It'll just say a non-adventure. Does it still say the mob name in the broadcast? I don't know. There's not much I could do about it at the end of the day. Other than every time I got a drop that would broadcast, I'd just bounce. But yeah, when we made that 91 build A, like, we probably would have hit 100 if it wasn't for Samuel. He basically, he was able to, like, yeah, I grinded at, like, I mean, I went live at, like, 3 in the morning, so I got, like, 6 hours on Arsha, and then, like, 3 later, but it got a bit challenging. I ran into some other people, too, like, it wasn't just him, but we had fun trying to push our luck. And that's, I would never report him for anything that happened that day. That's, again, not what it's not what any of that was about. You guys use these Essence of Devour? Zarsha, extra drop rate, break the cap. Yeah, like, there's a hard cap at 500. And then there's a non-Adana cap at 400, right? So you can't get 420 with green buff, siege buff, Arsha, and cap drop rate. you can only get to 400. But Adana can push that 400 to 500, if that makes sense. Yeah. But I grinded, like, that number was before Pigments came out. It was before Refine came out, the new Origin. Before the whole endgame grind spot. And I was still making, like, over 4 bill an hour. But I grinded literally, like, 6 hours at 470. It's crazy. I think I grinded, like, 4 hours at 470, but still, even at 370, right? It's a good drop rate. Green buff and Arsha. And we have not won a feast in a while, chat. I gotta make sure I still got a pre-order on here. I'd be so sad if they weren't there. Yeah, we're rolling. Still rolling. Yeah, I'm not even using all my XP pets. Look at that. I have a Garmoth tier 4 pet that we made. I actually was able to put together a 100% Garmoth pet. It was pretty chill. But it's got Taunt on it. And Taunt is good for Zephyros because you need to be able to aggro the Shadow Priests when you switch mobs or whatever. I don't know. There's definitely a point where I just feel like I'm compelled to report him. But I don't know. I think we'll probably spend a week at Zephyros, most likely. And then we'll see what happens next week. Maybe we'll give Orbit another shot. And then we'll try and see if he wants to follow me across a few servers and push his luck. If he doesn't catch a 2 week or whatever, but by then we'll see. Maybe they'll suspend him more. I know that PA has like a increasing timer penalty system. It usually takes a long ass time for them to actually significantly push people around in terms of like bans and stuff. So he'll probably just catch a 2 week if I had to guess. But I don't know. If he keeps getting reported, I would hope that number goes up. If they're valid reports, of course. Damn, our XP is like barely going up. Big sad. Where the hell is that mob going? What the frick? It like aggroed the guy next to the rotation. Bro, it like wants to go attack him. Hey guys, 1 PM on Friday, we're launching like a full Twitch app onto our stream. It's like basically a competitor to what Tangia Dungeons does. It's fun. Where the hell? Whatever. It's gotta like not even care. I love that our Agris is still sending right now. 68k trash. Take it. I feel like we have to send a bunch of hours for our average to actually go down. We're still at like almost 18 bill an hour right now. Guess we'll just take it. Yo, what's up, Fluff? Yeah, we did. Yes, like my first hour back here. We have like a rigged client or something, dude. I know, I don't even grind here. It doesn't even make sense, dude. They're just trying to like give me money or something. I don't know. I don't deserve it. That's for sure. We're just carried as hell, dude. Classic Jimmy, you know? Classic. Okay. That's a surprise. What's that about? WTF, bro? I don't even know what he's trying to do. What? What? People today, dude. There comes a point where, like, I think people know Samuel's a stream sniper, and they'll do anything they can to, like, make it not about the fact that he's a stream sniper. It's definitely the best part. Anyway, how is everybody's Tuesday going? Yeah, Fluff, we're thinking about maybe going to some Sakraya. I kind of thought I could stay here until we finish another Han Crystal. We could technically come back here after reset tomorrow. Since we have to come back here and do boss fight anyway. Maybe we do like another set. Bro's flagged and ready over here. Eight to 10, you think? Yeah. Well, we drilled one natural the last hour I was here, remember? But that's the one I was using. Oh, he's got me, actually. SCC. This beef is the cringiest shit I've seen in a while. I don't understand. Like, they just want a PvP. I don't care, dude. We're chilling. I like when random people are attacking me, dude. Got his V. We'll take a couple fights, you know? We're chilling. That guy's just chilling, man. He's just having fun. I don't know who you are, but GF's dude, yes. You're just trying to keep it interesting, you know? I respect it. I respect it. And the guy's got no gear. It's kind of hard to trade and stuff. It's cool. Yeah. It's just there's such like a big gap between like what's okay and what's not okay, right? And like, I don't think it's like a simple formula or like. I mean, in my brain it feels pretty simple. But like, there's a lot of power dynamics involved, and there's knowledge dynamics with like the audience of whoever is being stream sniped, and like also like their situation. Like, if someone doesn't want to be attacked and like the person keeps going, I feel like that's a pretty big component. I've just seen some gnarly examples of bad stream sniping, and I just feel like if he's doing that to me, who knows what what he's done to other streamers, right? And I don't know what you're talking about. I2, L2. You had a chance to drop your shit if you died. I mean, I PvP'd in RuneScape. Damn, he didn't even hit me, so I have to flag to hit him. That's crazy. Now he's got the hit on me, so I can go get him if I want. If we want. Alright, guy, just super armor. Now's your chance. Wait, why is he doing that? He didn't even defend himself. Call starting? Wait, where? Should we pull it up? Drama, drama, drama. Blue in choice? Bro. This is crazy. I feel like I should actually pull it up, no? Nice, we got a full clear there. Alright, we're gonna get some choice audio chat. I'll
And
turn
your
it up a
thoughts
little
there.
bit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, first of all, Blue, you're not the moderator. We are two equals here, and you're already trying to take over such a conversation and acting like you're above this. I don't appreciate that. Second of all, I haven't even watched your clips about what you even said about me, so I'd like to first stream that to you so we can both watch it with your viewers and mine.
Ooh.
Sure.
At the same time. So let's see what you
I'm down.
said.
I gotta pop out and chat here.
Damn,
I gotta
Blue's
move this
going
over
for-
here.
Choice looks pretty serious,
you're
actually.
gonna-
Let me bring him
okay,
up on
perfect. Now I'm gonna
stream. I wasn't expecting this. One
So-
second.
this up.
I have not seen these clips
Are
in
you
their
streaming-
entirety.
You're streaming
gonna-
in Discord.
Yeah, I am streaming in Discord. I wanted to watch the
Okay.
clips here.
Okay, what the hell
Okay,
we got
gotcha.
going on?
All right, bet.
I'm
I don't
watching
know
them
what
watching
this clip is
clips,
exactly.
Watching clips.
Once
Okay,
again, I haven't even seen these, or they're not organized.
That's the way that it is.
Do you hear that okay?
You have to have
Yeah, yeah.
sufficient evidence, in my opinion. God, I sound like
Okay.
fucking Moonerlake. You can't
Yeah, I don't
just
know what
run
this is
people down.
about.
People all thought that I was firing from the hip for Ellie. I've been watching her analytics for fucking
Yeah,
years.
this is
hands off my
nothing.
keyboard,
Let's
dude.
see what this was.
Nice.
These were just
So-
sent to me.
Is
This is
there
5 minutes.
substantial
Bye, Lunar. Okay.
on my side of the fence here? Yes. Is there still a chance he's not view botting? Absolutely. Just like there's stuff.
Yeah.
Ellie.
Okay, is this talking about me or is this talking about somebody else?
That's you. Nope, that's you.
This is me? Okay.
Janae,
That's you.
it could just be a bunch of fucking gooners.
That's why I said.
Emu
Yeah,
Asmongold,
exactly.
that's crazy.
Taxing could be fine too, but at a certain point, if you look at enough dots on a graph, you're like, okay, well,
Enough
Yeah,
dots.
Exactly
on the
what I
ground.
just said to
Is
you.
he
you have to
wrong
make a
though?
decision. But you're right. You can't. Fully
I want to hear what Choice says
and if you think
actually.
he's embedding, that is effectively view botting in every way because those people aren't actually watching.
I
the
think a lot of
stream, they're
people
counting as a
are
viewer.
interested.
That's pretty obvious. Pretty obvious.
So let's just pause for one moment before we continue. Do you
Okay.
think
Yeah, yeah.
that my viewers right now are legitimate?
Yeah. I said yesterday, I know that you haven't watched the stream or anything yet, but I said I don't think that I said I don't think that
I
Choice
think
is
they
view
are
botting
too.
currently. I said it is possible that he's view botting part of his viewership. I said his engagement is low, but not alarming. Like it's reasonable. I said that.
Okay. Okay.
Where are we
I
going,
think that this
Choice?
is the
What's
first
going
one that
Entire
I'm
fucking
supposed to
community,
watch.
and put himself back on top.
Okay.
There it is.
So This is the part that I saw.
Let's
and
hear
put
it.
himself back on top.
So basically,
Yeah, this is the yeah. Okay. All
your
right.
opinion
Uh,
here, that you were saying here, is that you're creating a lot of extremely
Yeah, lurkers for sure.
insidious comments about why I would
Insidious.
do a duo stream with my girlfriend.
Yep.
You're saying basically that
It's a
I
big
have
claim right here.
these conniving thoughts where I'm like, oh, the reason that I'm going to do a duo stream with her and do a duo commentary over this tournament is because I wanted to have more viewers than everybody in the category. So that way there I'm at the top of the category. So that way there when people click on the streams to watch it, they're going to see mine first. And you're basically were claiming that I'm making all of these like conscious decisions like I'm like an evil conniving person when in reality it's not much further than I kind of wanted to just watch a tournament with my girlfriend and we were both streaming at the same time. So you're putting a lot of very big thoughts behind a very
gravity.
simple concept where if I watch a stream with her, if I watch the hideout ball with her, if I watch these big events with her, it's not as deep as we're both interested in watching an event. We are both full-time streamers.
True.
There's a stream feature that allows us to share our chats, and we share our chats. It's really not much deeper than that.
I'm just letting you finish.
I'm not really
trying
sure. I'm not really sure why you put all these crazy thoughts in my mind, or not in my mind, in other
Chat's
people's
mind.
minds
Yeah.
about how it could be much more deeper than that. First of all, I would love to have a time machine to go back 3 days where I don't do a duo stream with her. Can you honestly believe that I wouldn't have had the most viewers in the category for spectating the tournament? Because I
absolutely
put
possible.
a lot of effort. You're positive that I would not, or that
They had
I would?
exclusive
No,
drops
I
too,
said
guys.
it's absolutely possible. We don't
It's
know
absolutely
because it
possible.
didn't happen.
Okay. So I don't want to. This is just Is it generally true? Actually, you know what? We don't even have to ask you if it's generally true.
Oh, hold on. Can I respond to the?
Yeah, you go ahead. I'm
Can
gonna
I
pull
respond?
something up.
Okay. All right. So your argument is that the only reason you would do this is because you're a conniving, terrible person, and that's what I was insinuating.
You definitely were
No.
doing that.
To clarify, yes, I was insinuating that there was malintent behind streaming with her on that particular
Malintent.
day. 100%. But also, it's not the only reason. There are a number of conniving reasons.
No generic
that
comes in the show chat.
It's not the only
That's
there's multiple conniving reasons here. If we want to use the word conniving,
You might just have her
it
stream
is
though. I don't
the fact
know.
that she very obviously is already view botting, and you are going to use the fact like normally she view bots for 1,000 viewers, but it would look you could speculate that it would look really bad if she was trying to get to the top of the category when everyone else had special drops and suddenly she didn't have special drops and she went all the way to the top of the category regardless.
Yeah,
That
there were
would look
exclusive
pretty
drops
bad.
going on. I
But
almost
if she
applied for
streams
them.
together with you, she can still be at the top of the category and watch the tournament with you, and then you're
Oh,
still
conniving.
both in the top slot of the category.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like kind of
so-
evil.
So you're now
There's
saying that
also-
she is conniving, and she is thinking
Both of
these
you.
all
Well,
these
both of
things.
you. Now hold on. No. Yeah, both of you. Yes. I think that she's view botting and you are not only complacent in the view botting, but okay with benefiting from the fact that she is obviously view botting. Number one. That's like number 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I also think that again, it does secure the top slot of the category. You can make the argument you'd have been in the top slot of the category for your anyway. However, Choice, I actually think that you care about her enough that you're absolutely willing to throw your own reputation under the bus to try to boost her the fuck up.
He's trying
which
to
is
separate
totally fine,
Choice
right?
from-
That's
this is
great and
crazy.
everything, but this is by lifting her up, you push everybody else in the category down another slot where they shouldn't be, which is completely unfair to everyone else. And I think that you are so blinded by how much you care about this woman that you actually just don't realize
not
how
smiling.
badly it affects the rest of the fucking category. So
Damn.
part of it is, yes, it's a conniving thing where I know, there's no way you don't know that your girlfriend is V-botting, okay? There's no way you don't fucking
Look
know
at the
this at
eyes.
this point. And you're willing to
benefit directly from those view bots yourself. Like, because you also have 2.4K viewers at the top of the category. You're like, oh, I'm just streaming with my girlfriend. Well, let's be honest with you. You're willing to benefit from her view bots yourself. So it's one thing to be like, oh, yeah, she's view bot. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's her thing. But it's another thing entirely to want to view bot, like, to be like a part of it and benefiting directly from it. So are you conniving? Yeah, I would say that's pretty conniving, in my opinion. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so once again, you're making all of these claims as if I'm doing these things with the intent to get ahead or get a leg up or get us something above other people in this category. Once again, it does not go deeper than I want to watch a tournament with my girlfriend. And I don't think that you are the Twitch police to say, oh, well, the only acceptable way for Choice to watch a tournament with his girlfriend is if she's not streaming at the time. You're trying to dictate what I or her are allowed to stream in the category because of your opinion of what should be. Like,
if Jenny was to get banned,
not
it would be about
important,
the
Blue.
choice.
You are not important enough to be able to dictate what should happen in Black Desert Online. Nobody is. And if she wants to stream and I want to stream and we want to watch a tournament together, then we're going to fucking watch the tournament together. It doesn't matter your opinion of all of these things that you are going to say that she is, and you can say all these things about her. And quite frankly, I don't want to talk about whether or not she is view botting or not, because
Of course you
sure,
don't.
is there a great
Of course you
is there
don't.
a great argument to say that, hey, it's very weird how her viewership is high compared to her chat activity? Yeah, we can go all day about that. But you know, at the end of the day, there's also like song and dance speculation that we can do too about why does her viewership scale in a normal way. If you look at all of her VODs in the last month, her viewership climbs by 100 every 30 minutes on average. Like, it's not even like, oh, there's a massive jump in view bots and then it stays at 1,000. It's a normal trend, what you would see with normal people. So at the end of the day, I trust when my girlfriend says that, hey, this is not something that I'm doing. Is it happening? You and I very well know that viewbotting is not something that is under the control of anybody on Twitch.
That's true.
You can either do
We've
it
had
yourself,
some situations
or
before, so-
anybody could type in the name blue_squadron, and then all of a sudden you are now getting viewbotted. And so whether she has a super fan that is doing it to her, whether it's legitimate or whether she is the one doing it, I am trusting when she says that it is not her that is doing it. And if you are going to dictate what I can and cannot watch with her just because of
he's right.
this
It's a good angle,
perceived
actually.
insidiousness that I'm evil and complacent and I know about it, and like, fuck, bro, you're acting like I'm the one paying for the view bots. God damn. Like, I don't even know.
Yeah, I think Choice is on the right.
How are you so
It's a good
invested
defense, actually.
in my relationship and my wanting
girlfriend.
to stream with her?
Okay.
What is Blue
There you
gonna
go.
say back?
Yeah.
What can he say?
Okay. I actually think that it's not necessarily you trying to get a leg up on the category yourself,
That's
but
kinda
rather
what I'm saying.
willing
Let's
to.
Stop. You're now backtracking something you literally
Oh, I
just
didn't
said
interrupt
that
you.
I didn't interrupt you,
I
but
didn't
you're
interrupt
being
you.
you are 100% just backtracking what you
just
just
interrupted
fucking
me.
said. What you just fucking said
No,
was that
no,
I am
no.
trying to do all this conniving shit, and then you said I don't think you're trying to do all this conniving
Blue's
shit.
so sad. He's like,
You're
hey.
backtracking. So
I
I'm going
literally
to
just
call
let
you out
talk
when
for
you're
like 5
backtracking.
minutes. No, I'm not backtracking because you won't let me finish. I'm trying to explain something to you.
Well, explain it.
I let you
without
talk for
backtracking.
5 minutes without interrupting you. Blue Squadron, who I understand is like the guy who interrupts people, is allowing you to speak in your entirety and wait very patiently for me to speak. Then the moment I start speaking, you want to cut me off in the first sentence. Okay, chill. All right.
Whoa.
Hey, if I'm spewing some bullshit, you can cut me off too. I think that this should be a back and
No,
forth.
it
That's
was
not
all
just
bullshit. It was all bullshit, but I need to let you finish. Otherwise, we can't talk about it like fucking men. Okay, like it's just how it goes. You have to let each other finish. All right.
Okay.
Now,
and
okay.
then let each other
so-
finish.
All right. So, I think you're doing it. So
Okay.
you said, I think you're doing it to give
It's hurt my mouth,
yourself
guys.
a
My
leg up
cheeks
in the
are-
category on
too much
everyone else,
laughing.
which is partially true, but also I think more prominent is you willing to do it to give her a leg up in the category over everybody else. I think it's less about you. Maybe partially about you. You know that you're going to stay on top. Sure, great. Yeah, that matters. Yeah, that's part of it. 100%. There is a conniving part of it. But I actually think that the majority of it is you are like hopelessly like just pushing her agenda in the category to try to make her more popular at the expense of everybody else. Okay. You said earlier,
Blue.
I'm not the moderation
Who's it
police.
hurting,
You're
Blue?
absolutely right. If you see somebody commit a murder, you shouldn't do anything about it because you're not the police. 100%. What are we talking about? Like, you're right. I'm not the moderation police. I'm not the one that necessarily is going to be the one that exhibits the ban. But just because I'm not the one that can ban her doesn't mean I shouldn't call out bad behavior in the category where you see it. If you see somebody commit a crime, you should report it to the police. Or like, hey, guys, hey, this guy's trying to murder this person, right? Something that's an extreme example, but like,
It's a little
that's
extreme,
just how
dude.
it is. Okay. Now, if you, I understand why you don't want to discuss whether or not she's viewbotting because she is so very obviously viewbotting that it is an indefensible position at this point. Like her numbers, her growth, the engagement in her chat, everybody fucking knows it.
I think Blue's viewbotting
does
too.
Janae want to join the call? She seems to have a lot to say in your chat. She's
shit,
more
am
than
I
happy to
missing your
join the
chat?
call. Now, that being
Shit.
said, I would like to discuss whether or not she's viewbotting because if you can go ahead and admit, because
Yeah,
you said
false
I had
reports
to
can
be able
really
to
mess
approach this from a
mess up
reasonable
stuff, too.
perspective, you yourself have to be able to as well.
a
You
big
have
deal.
to admit that even if she's being viewbotted by
Numbers can
somebody
move, though,
else,
to be fair. What do we got
you
in chat?
know that she's being viewbotted, and you're more than happy to benefit from
God.
that by streaming at the top of the category with her with 2.4K viewers.
Sounding real nasty.
So effectively, you are
Blue is the
benefiting
view
from
botter,
those
says
bots as
Jenny.
well, which is a serious bad actor
Stratified's in there.
thing to do. You also said, there's no way to confirm whether or not she's been viewbotted, blah, blah, blah. Her growth curves look this, that. We could look at the graphs all day. At the end of the day,
gotta add some chat,
when
you
you
know?
look at it, when you look at all of her engagement put together, it's super fucking obvious. But I will say this. It is pretty
Absolute
obvious
cinema.
to tell when somebody
This is content,
being
no
viewbotted by
salts in
another
there.
viewer or by somebody else because it only happens a few times. It is very difficult to viewbot a streamer because you don't necessarily know when they're going to be live and how long they're going to be live for, so you don't know how long to purchase the bots for necessarily, right? So it's extremely hard to viewbot somebody every
amazing.
single stream across multiple years, okay, without the streamer's direct consent. So is it possible one of her viewers is viewbotting her? Yes. Is it also possible she knows about that and is okay with it? Absolutely. Yes. That's also true as well. Okay. Now, if Janae seems to have a lot to say in your chat,
Imagine
if
he's
she wants
doing
to
it
join
right
the call,
now.
I'm
I
more than
know.
happy to have a discussion.
He's like cranking up the
No,
dial.
that's okay. I think that
Let's go.
I
I've
can-
wanted this conversation happen for
I
a
can
long
handle
time.
this
What's up,
on
Black
my
Jay?
own,
Hello.
please. She doesn't have to come
Hello,
in.
hello. If she wants to, you know. My cheeks hurt from laughing. This is crazy. What's he gonna say,
Okay,
Choice?
my bad. Okay,
Oh,
so
we're all
there were 3
waiting.
points that you made.
Whoa.
3 main points to your
It's really
argument.
keeping track. Okay.
The first point that you were making is that she is the one benefiting the most from us duo streaming together.
Yep.
That was the first claim you made.
You have legitimate viewers and she doesn't.
Yeah. So I would like to dismantle that
Correct.
first claim by showing you this graph.
Oh, he's pulling up the graphs.
This right here is her graph of that stream.
Okay.
A pretty normal looking curve where after the first 1 hour, she had 341 viewers. She then moved up to 400 after the second hour. She moved up to 600. Pretty standard progression. Then there was a jump here right before the tournament started.
We all love them.
You
the
can see
graphs.
right here, she changed, I think, her title to do with the
Region.
tournament right around here. At this point, she had been streaming for 8 hours. So
looks pretty
your
normal.
first claim is that she is benefiting from, she is the one that was mostly benefiting from this duo stream with me. Her viewership literally did not change other than when these ads ran. These are probably just ads running and people not being counted as a viewer anymore. They come back, more ads ran, whatever. I don't know. There's some dips, but then her viewership ultimately was at 1228, 1182, roughly 1200. It continued to be roughly 1200 all the way to the very bitter end. And so how is she benefiting from this duo stream disproportionately,
Than a normal
in your
stream.
opinion, if it doesn't actually affect her viewership at all?
I go.
Yeah, let's start
all
with
right.
number one. Yeah.
Pretty obviously, she's benefiting from the duo stream because the vast majority of her viewership are not actually real viewers, and she has the exposure of your viewers who are actually real people, right? So she's getting discovery and exposure. It also keeps her in the top slot of the category as well. It also keeps her in the top slot of the category as well, whereas otherwise she would have been pushed down in the category by other streamers, and she very likely, well, I would say would lose viewers, but like you said, she didn't lose a single viewer despite the fact that she didn't have drops available. I'll be goddamn. How about that? Also, she said that she had drops, but again, the implication here is that she has the new special drops, and she didn't. I had to go to Zethian's stream to get the
Exclusive
special
drops.
drops.
Yeah. Yep.
So
I think
she
that
is
that's
benefiting.
that's a self-made implication that like that is, I don't know. You cannot make a claim that she is trying to claim that she had these special drops when she didn't. In this exact same screenshot, you can see Rayrar, who also didn't have special drops, has drops at the front of her stream. Every fucking streamer has drops at the start of their stream. The
Yeah,
entire
Didn't have-
category
didn't-
always has drops.
But didn't the partners have the special
No,
drops? Or was it
5
very
partners
specific
only.
partners?
5
Oh, so it's
partners
even worse.
only.
So
There's
it's even
only
worse.
Well, whatever
Okay, so
your
I-
opinion of worse is,
I
but
agree
only
with you.
5 partners had drops. She had drops in her title. Rayrar had drops. Everybody, you could scroll down. If
Okay.
I could scroll down,
All right.
everybody in this category puts drops in their fucking stream.
Okay. All
So
right. Let me
to-
respond real quick.
I had a DM
Yeah,
with
I understand.
Thunderfoe.
I'm going to
I
give you this.
almost applied to get
100%. I thought that
And maybe I
all of the
wouldn't even got
partners
them, but
had drops, and so she is
Anyway.
okay with having drops in her title. That's fine. That's granted. That's me approaching this with a reasonable attitude. I'm admitting that I'm wrong about this.
Taxing on
Sure, she
stream,
can have
yeah.
drops in her title because she has the normal
Actual
drops, but not
100%
special
viewer.
drops, right?
Okay.
Okay, granted. That being said, that makes this behavior even more egregious because the 5 partners that they did give special drops to got shafted because you pushed her over the top of the remaining 4 partners that actually had special drops.
Okay, so I would like to address that, but I want to go back to the other 2 points you're making. I just can't even really remember what they are. That's the trouble with letting people go.
He doesn't even open his
That's the
chat.
point of making 3 points in one long sentence, is it's hard to address each thing directly.
Okay, so make 1 point, then I'll address it, then I'll
Yeah.
make 1 point
So
to address it.
let's go with what you just said, is that these
Better
partners are
format, for
getting
sure.
more shafted because I am duo streaming with her. First of all, the benefit of getting these special drops is 2 things. Number 1, you are in the news post on the official website saying that you are the person that has these drops. The second thing is the in-game shoutout.
Yep.
Whether or not, like, those are the 2 benefits of getting these special drops. If you were to go and look at my viewership right now, and on the same exact day, this is when I started the stream. After 10 minutes, I had 76 viewers. I then, after 18 minutes, had 316. The in-game shoutout happened.
Quite a jump.
And that is when you spike up. So the partners themselves,
1800, huh?
their benefit of these special drops, I am not robbing the other partners of a special drop
Serious what they
because
got.
I am duo
Is
streaming.
it Serious or Cyrus, by the way?
Their benefit is the fact that they get an in-game shout
I
out,
think Choice
and it
is
is up
showing
to
some
the
good
community
evidence.
on who they would prefer
He
of
doesn't-
those 5 people
he
to
thinks
watch.
there's a good chance
They
that
are
Janae is
presented
gonna
with
do
the
it.
list of 5 people in
He's
game,
not rejecting that, which
and
is
you go
smart.
to those 5 people. You look on the news post, you see the 5 people, you go to those 5 people.
But-
you can make the argument that,
I don't think Blue's in the right
what about
here.
people that are just browsing the category and they're just kind
But he
of
seems to be
looking
really,
and, maybe they might get confused. Listen,
Unrelenting.
I'm not going to sacrifice watching a stream with my
Active
girlfriend
in
for people
Japanese
that
Twitter is
can't fucking
crazy.
read whether or not these streamers do not have special drops. It is not my responsibility to think about, oh, I should worry about this other guy and be like, oh, what if he gets confused that Rayrar had drops in her title? Like, at the end of the day, the benefit of these drops, I'm not fucking over any partners. The benefits of these drops is that you get the in-game shoutout. So I think if there is any robbing of whatever you're saying here, the robbing is
That's not a video,
dealt
no one
to
cares
such a
about this
minuscule
drama. Is this
nature that I bet you that all of these 4 partners barely really even considered it.
Probably true.
I really do.
my turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You say that you're not robbing the other BDO partners that had special drops that day. I wonder if they feel that way if you ask them. Did you ask them? Because I
Well,
feel that I mean,
would
you don't
hope
have
that
to
if
ask
they
them
f-
publicly, and
Yeah.
I'm not going to put them on the spot. But I would say that I think it does matter. And you said that the viewers are basically stupid. You're like, oh well, it's not my fault if the viewers can't
Why
read.
would it
You know,
change
oh my God.
anything
But
with whether
you know
Janae had
damn
viewers or
well
not?
that the viewership on Twitch and your discoverability on Twitch is directly predicated on how high up you are in the category. You're like, well, all 5 streamers are there. People can choose for themselves. Yes, but they will be presented. So they'll be presented with all 5 streamers, but they will be presented with you first.
top.
And
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
true.
matters. And you know that's what matters. And keeping her and yourself in the top slot of the category will directly benefit you guys more than the rest of them, because a viewer who is newer to Twitch, right, is going to be presented with your stream first. And they might not go check on, what are the chances that they're going to go check on Zethian's stream next? What are the chances that they're going to go check on Pig's stream next, or whatever the exclusive dropped streamers ended up being? Right? Like, it's the chance goes lower based on how high up you are in the category. And Janae should not have been in that slot necessarily, right? She should not have been there, which meant that they got pushed further down in the category when they weren't necessarily supposed to. Now,
Yeah. Don't make another point. I think I can respond to that.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
So it sounds like you have beef with Twitch's feature. Because if I decided to right
can stream
now
with whoever he
start
wants.
duo streaming with somebody that had 20 viewers, are you going to claim that that person does not deserve to be at the top slot of the category because they only have 20 viewers? It's literally the feature that is
Your
built into
choice,
Twitch
if you wanna
where
stream
it
together
is the
real
one
quickly.
that is boosting the person up to the top when you are duo streaming with somebody else.
He's right.
I think that you have such a fucking hatred for Ginny that we would not be having this conversation if I was duo streaming this tournament with Rayrar, who did not have the special drops. It is quite literally only because it is her that you have a problem. I would have been at the top slot with anybody
With anybody.
on that day. It could have been Tom, Dick, or Harry. Anybody, it would have been at the top. And would you really be claiming that, that these guys don't deserve to be at the top slot because they don't actually have 1,000 viewers, or they don't actually have 1,200 viewers? Like, it is quite literally, you are so bloodlusted over your perception of her. She has got such a fucking crux living so rent-free in your brain that the only reason that you have a problem with this right now is because it's her.
That's the best argument that's what made this whole conversation, I think.
So you think that I have beef with the stream together function on Twitch?
Or
To be clear,
specifically.
To be clear, my opinion of the stream together function, I am not a fan, but I also
yours
am
a
not
fun
like
chat.
completely against it. It's not like I don't really
Yeah, but it doesn't
talk
change
about
the
it very
position
often.
of
It's not
them,
like
and it doesn't
I don't
change the
really
fact
like
two
it very much
streamers
because you can
are at the top of
absolutely
the
boost
category
somebody.
versus
But
0
you know,
versus
hey,
1 or
what are you
whatever.
gonna do?
You know what I mean?
If it's a Twitch feature,
that's
I don't
the
think
true
that the
part about what
feature
he's
should
saying.
necessarily work
He
that
could
way.
boost
But hey,
anybody.
it's a Twitch feature. It is what it is.
If he
right?
wants to. Right?
That being said, you think that I have like this hate boner for Jinae, and it's like, oh, well, you're only doing it because it's Jinae. You only call out Jinae. You're only after Jinae. Well, I called out. What's your response? I called out Haxing in the exact. This whole thing started because I
Haxing
was
is a
calling out
butter.
another guy because he's right on your fucking screen right there. 314 viewers. That guy's obviously fucking view botting too. The whole thing started is because I'm calling out another person. It has nothing to do with. It has absolutely nothing to do with Jinae necessarily. But again, if Janae wants to join the call, she's more than happy to. Like
Dude,
that,
Janae
I'll
just
be
spammed
honest
the
with
shit out
you,
of his
slinging
chat.
shit in your chat like
Guys,
this, but
stop
not
spamming
being
in my chat right now.
not being enough, not being strong enough to join the call, but spamming in the chat says a lot about the person's character.
Choice doesn't even want
Also
him.
says that she can't defend herself because it's an indefensible position.
Bone says,
That being said,
"Ha."
I don't necessarily have a hate boner for Jinae. In fact,
Oh,
you
Lord.
go back to before she started any of this bad actor behavior, I had a pretty positive interaction with her most of the time. I wasn't pro or against Jinae in any way, but she keeps being the bad actor in the category here. She's directly tied to all the bad behaviors. So you can try to say, oh, woe is me, she's the victim. She's not the victim in any of this. She's the antagonist. And you can say, oh, Blue's just trying to farm drama. This is all he do. All he can do is start drama. I'm not the one starting this. Stop viewbotting. Stop pushing your girlfriend to the very top of the fucking category over the top of everybody else when there's special fucking drops that Pearl Abyss gave you. Let the category
So
fucking
aggressive.
like decide for itself who they
Why
want
is
to
he so
watch
aggressive?
instead of constantly trying to put Jinae in front of everybody else at
can put
everyone
anybody he
else's
wants.
expense. It would be one thing to use the stream together function with your girlfriend on a normal day, and I'll be honest with you, that's still massively disingenuous behavior because you essentially admitted without saying it before, she's fucking viewbotting. That her numbers do not look good, and you're still willing to use the stream together
You can do
function
this
with
for
her,
whoever you want.
in spite of knowing that most of her viewership is not legitimate. You are still willing to use the stream together function with her to benefit directly
I don't know,
from
what do
those
you think,
bots.
Felix?
And the funny thing is, I don't even necessarily think, yes, that's part of it. I actually think it's more that you are trying to put her on such a pedestal. You're pushing her so
Seriously,
hard that it's less
so
that like, oh yeah, I get to
My
benefit from
face
the
is,
bots,
like,
and it's actually
starting to hurt,
more that,
dude.
oh, this will put
Ah.
her back on top where she needs to be. That's how I feel about it.
Okay, that's how you can feel about it. But let me pose a
It's gonna
question
go
to you.
numb soon.
If she is viewbotting, why does she need anybody to push her to the top of the category? Why doesn't she just buy 1,000 more viewbots?
Great question. Can I respond to that?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
Because yeah, we know that she's viewbotting, but she tries to make it look like it could be relatively reasonable. If she were to viewbot another 1,000, why doesn't she just, by that same token, let's take that same logic, why doesn't she viewbot herself 16,000 viewers to the top of just chatting? Because she would just get banned. Or she's trying to stay under the radar as she can with regards to Twitch. She can only do so much without losing the
I
community's
agree.
support. So she
There's-
tries to do as much as she feels
But
like she
what
can
if
get
she's
away
not
with. But
involved in
when
it
there's
at all?
special drops in the category, she knows she's going to get dwarfed so fucking badly that she knows that, okay, the stream together function is really her only way of staying on top.
Okay, I can respond to that. So
Go ahead.
I think that's completely, that whole like staying on top thing, and that's the only reason why she wanted to duo stream, and the only reason why I duo streamed is so that I could guarantee myself on the top. That is a whole lot of cope. At the end of the day,
Grab
she
water,
had been
real
streaming
quick, just
already
real
for
quick.
8 hours before this entire tournament even started. She actually continued to stream longer just because we wanted to watch the tournament together. If you look at her past streams, they are generally not actually over 8 hours. There's a couple of them here that are 10 and 11 hours on the weekend because of the duo stream that we did. But at the end of the day, a lot of the time her streams are ending right at that time. So why would she have this insecurity like, oh, if I don't do a duo stream with Choice, then maybe I'm not going to be at the top of the category. I should do a stream with them. She could have just ended her stream like she normally does after the 8 hour mark.
Great point.
So
Great point.
Why are we acting like she had this insecurity that she had to do this? Like you're projecting what you think happened to try to
Someone
spin a
posted my
story
clip.
that is
Which one?
completely.
Wait, where?
It's literally
Choice
just
is
like a
getting
fantasy
farmed?
that you're making up in your brain, when in reality she just wanted to watch a tournament with me.
Okay.
That's
By that
good.
same token,
The
if
crash
she had
out?
been live for
Good.
8 hours already, and she wasn't going to benefit anything from the stream itself, why wouldn't she just, and she wanted to watch the tournament with you, why wouldn't she just end her stream, raid you, and get into
Thanks,
voice
Bone.
with you?
I can
Why wouldn't
respond
she
to
just
that.
do that?
Because
Or
if
in-game
she's going to
action.
do
Yeah,
something BDO related as a BDO streamer, she streams it. She sometimes goes to Node Wars when she doesn't stream, but that's like saying,
Okay,
hey, would you
so,
rather watch the
hot take.
tournament and get paid for your regular viewership, or would you rather watch a tournament?
so
and
she
not
was
get paid at all?
benefiting. So she
Did
was
like
benefiting.
what? Stop streaming or what?
She
Like, what do we
benefits from
expect
the
her
fact
to do?
that her stream is live. If my stream is live, if your stream is live,
Is she supposed
we
to, like,
are
stop
benefiting.
streaming?
We are getting paid for every ad that people see. So,
Yep.
despite the fact that her viewership never changed, she didn't really, like, in this way that you're saying that she's benefiting, her viewership didn't change before or during or after the tournament ended. The benefit was that she had her normal viewership that she normally has, and she's getting her normal ad revenue that she normally has. And instead of getting 8 hours worth of ads, she instead got 11 hours worth of ads. So she got paid, whatever, 30% more money because she continued streaming 30% longer. That's why she kept streaming. If we're going to be watching something BDO related, why would she not get her normal ad revenue? It's not like she thought, oh, this is going to really
Because she doesn't have
signal
the
boost
special
me.
drops. Because she doesn't have the special drops. She won't
Exactly.
get her normal ad revenue, presumably because she doesn't have the special drops. If she had the special
botting
drops,
with
believe it or
fun?
not, she should be getting more than her normal ad revenue. The only reason she's benefiting from streaming with you in this particular case and why her ad revenue remains constant is one, they're all fucking bots anyway, and two, because she's benefiting from your visibility in the category. Very obviously. Like, the only reason she stayed in the top slot is because of you, because she is directly benefiting from your actual viewers being in her chat and being in her stream. It lends legitimacy to her viewership. And to be clear, honestly, Jinae's greatest weakness and the thing that people point to the most is her chat, like how quickly her chat is moving. Your chat is at least
Ace, did
moving
you
at
mean to write that
a
here?
reasonable speed most days,
Not sure I'm
right? So
following that
combining,
comment.
when you use the stream together function, it
Um,
combines your chats in most cases, unless you
I don't
deliberately
think
tell
Blue
it
has
not
enough
to.
of an argument
So
here to be
it
right.
deliberately, when a viewer clicks on
Most of what
Jinae's
he's saying
stream,
is
in
generically
this case,
true.
they're going to be fooled into thinking that these chatters
But
are
what's
actually
Joey supposed
here
to
for
do about
Jinae
it?
and not here for you. And so she will acquire follows, visibility, and overall snowball herself
Like,
more
what's
than
the
she would
percent
otherwise
chance
because, again, she's
they're
benefiting
in on
from
it?
your
Like,
real
is
viewers
it
because
low?
she
Is it
doesn't
high? I
have
don't-
legitimate
I have no
viewers. See,
freaking clue.
that's how this works. If she uses the stream together function with you, she gains a much more active chat and maintains the top slot of the category. Of course, it benefited her much more greatly than everyone else in the category that didn't have special drops that day to stream with you at that time.
Okay, so I would like to dismantle that whole thing by just showing sheer proof
Okay.
that's full of shit. So before her tournament, she had 11,182. Let's remind the people what the category looked like at this time. Zethian had 929 viewers. At this
Okay.
time, she had 1,200, 1,182 viewers.
Yeah, I don't think.
So you're
anyone
saying that Jinae
contests
is not
she's-
view botting. To be clear, your argument is that she is not view botting at all. These are all
Crazy.
legitimate viewers. I just want to be very clear that this is your point.
I'm arguing my argument. I've already given my stance on
Now,
the
hang
viewing
on.
thing, and I'm going to tell you what it is
No, no,
right
no.
now. I'm not.
No, no,
I'm
this
going to
is
tell
for-
you. I'm going to tell you right now.
Yeah, hit me.
I do not
Say it.
think that she personally is deliberately view botting. Whether I
Okay.
will say, I do not
Okay,
think that
but
she is view.
in
I
your
don't think
opinion,
that her, the person, is view
Is
botting.
she?
Do
are
I
there
think
bots
that, do I
contributing
think that
to her
there are
viewership,
bots
boys?
contributing to her viewership from external sources? It
Maybe
actually does
Felix.
kind of seem that way. Yes.
I'm just not
Obviously,
convinced that.
yes.
yeah.
Okay.
hurts my viewership
All
so
right.
much.
So there it is. So
There it
you,
is, yeah.
So you completely agree that the bots are coming from somewhere. She is obviously being botted.
algorithmically,
Okay,
I
we're
guess a
getting
little bit,
somewhere.
but
She's
not
either
that
botting
much.
I think
herself or the
that
bots
I
are
have,
coming from
I
somewhere.
have said
but
that
she has bots.
plenty of times. I have said
No,
that
no,
plenty of
but it's-
times that I don't
no,
think that.
No,
her-
never
I think
explicitly
that.
like that.
Okay, well,
No, hold
then
on.
if I didn't
Well,
say it
hold on.
explicitly, then there it is
I'm
explicitly.
getting to it. I'm getting to it.
Yeah.
So you do know that she's obviously. So you think she's being view botted. I think that she's consensual in view botting. Whether she's being view
Consensual.
botted and she knows about it or she's doing it herself remains to be seen. That being said, we can both agree she's being botted, and you chose to benefit from those bots by using the stream together function at the top of the fucking category. So you took
How
those
is he
bots and said,
benefiting?
"Yeah,
Is
I'm
he,
going to be at
though?
the top of the fuck category too, right alongside her, and then I'm going to add my viewership to this, and it will add legitimacy to a stream that I know is being botted because my active chat will make it look like they're legitimate viewers." Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So you just admitted that not only do you know that there are bots, but you then knew that they were
Okay,
bots and then
let's
benefited
back
from
up.
them directly yourself.
I-
100%.
I am not saying that I 100% know.
I don't think
That
Choice
there
is
are
part of the
bots.
conversation, but
It
Choice
is
I'm not
weird.
backpedaling anything. You're putting words into my mouth again. I
You
said
said
that.
obviously earlier. You
I
literally
said-
said obviously.
Blue's
I
going
said,
crazy.
well, let me clarify my stance here. Her, the person, I don't think that she is the one that is viewbotting. Are there things that are like
But she is.
there
she has
are
bots on her
things
screen, though.
there are things on her stream that are
Things.
weird, but there's things on her stream that are not weird. She has a low chat activity, but she has normal viewership growth in terms of how fast she gains her viewers.
She
I
does
think Joy
not.
slipped out. Maybe a little bit.
Okay,
yeah.
well, we can easily
knitting it.
dismantle that. Let's go to her last several
Well,
streams.
no. Oh, okay. You mean growth in terms of her ramp? Well, she's had years
Yeah,
of
look at
practice
her-
of
look at
making
her
trying to make
ramp
the
is
bots look
ra-
as reasonable as possible. She's had that's
There are
okay. How
things,
many viewers
yeah.
does she have? Hold on, Master, go back to that graph.
Yeah, let's go back to this graph.
Yeah. So how many viewers does she have? Yeah. Just click
So
on that.
she's got
Yeah.
0, 12 minutes to 76, 22, 143. After an hour-ish, she's got 370. Then she has, she goes up
Yeah,
to
I'm with you, Fenorian,
644
on that.
after another half hour. And
Uh-huh.
then she kind
Yep.
of sits,
Choice can do
grows
whatever he wants
very,
with the
very
stream.
reasonably for an hour and a half. And then she
Mhm.
grows a little bit more. And then she
Blue
kind of
is not the
consistent, has a
Twitch
bit of a
police.
drop off.
If
And
there's
then
someone
that's
to
the end of
report
this
or
stream.
something to report,
Sure. Right.
surely it's
And
been
she,
reported
my
by
argument
now.
for this is that she's had 2 fucking years now of view botting experience to try to make this graph look as reasonably as possible. I would argue that she even
That's
learned from
probably
me
ju-
looking at Ellie's graph. She was like, oh shit, I can't fucking do that. I gotta
Oh,
try to
Lord.
fix it. Right. View botters are getting smarter about it. But that being said, everything said and done, all of the points on the graph accounted for, it's very obvious that she's view botting, and it's an indefensible
What
it's
about
an
what
indefensible
about Blue's
position.
graph?
You already
The
admitted as such
only
yourself.
the only thing that is tough to defend is the fact that she has a very inactive chat. And quite frankly, you can even say that her graphs look rather normal when she is playing different games as well. Like if we go and find, let's see her
I'll pull that
Minecraft
up.
stream, for example. She was streaming Minecraft. She had some viewership, and then you could see that after a very short amount of time, her viewership started to taper off like you would normally see when you start a sponsorship segment.
No, bro, okay. All right. No, okay. Pull up your sponsored segment for Enshroud. You did an Enshrouded stream the other day, right? Pull up your
Okay.
Enshrouded. Let's see your graph from that.
So I would like to point out why, before I
Whoa,
do that,
come on
I'm going
now.
to do it. I'm going to do it. But before I do that, I would like to
No, we'll
point
do it
out
side by side.
that looking at graphs do not tell an entire story. Because you can
Yes,
pull up
I
my
agree.
Enshrouded stream and you can say,
Okay,
Choice
here
had
we go.
50, Choice had 1,500 viewers at the time that he did Enshrouded, and then it dropped like a rock. You know why it dropped like a rock?
Oh,
'Cause I just
That
finished-
looks a little different.
Yeah,
That looks a little bit
Let's see
different.
Paul
it looks
Well,
different
how
because
about
let me tell
that?
you why it looks different. Let me
That's
tell you
just
why.
the most recent example.
Oh well, hey, listen, I'm gonna show you something else to counteract this, to counteract whatever fucking tomfoolery you got going on in your brain. Right before the Adana fight, when I'm defending Zephyros for the 3rd time, people
He's so
start to
calm.
come into my stream to get hyped to watch
Sure.
me defend. And the moment that it stops, your stream typically drops hard. If you were to go back
So smart,
to the
yeah,
week
probably.
prior to this happening
a
as
lot of
well,
viewers, but-
where I have 1.8 thousand viewers, the same thing was happening right as I ended my stream. This is without a sponsor segment. Leading
would
up to the
argue that it was
Adana fight, there's a
correcting
spike,
itself.
and then there's a
hold on.
big fucking jump. And if I kept
Yes.
streaming after this, it
Hold
would have
that graph on the
continued to
screen.
go down. And
Hold
you
that
can
graph
see
on
it
the
the
screen.
last week. What?
Yep. So the reason that it's really smart of you to use this example is because you can't actually see beyond about an hour or two after you actually did the Adania segment. So we don't
Really
actually know what the
smart.
trend looks like. We do know that it looks like it's coming down, but I would argue that it's normalizing. I would argue that it was probably going to level off. Yes, you do get a spike from the Adania thing. Absolutely. But I think that it absolutely, and if you ask any of the other top streamers, they would say, yeah, you get the spike, but then it comes back down to right where it kind of was before. Right. So I would argue that that was probably going to level off a lot
It
more
would have probably
than it did before.
I think it would have leveled off to around here where I was the whole day. I think that there's a spike for the Adania fight. I go up by 700-ish
Now-
viewers, and it goes
Sure.
all the
So
fuck
you're
the way
saying-
back down to
Sure,
1,000.
it would have gone back down to where you were before. Now let's go back to the Enshrouded stream.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably just hit back, I guess. Okay, so you can see even at the end of the stream, how many did you have at the very end?
At the very bitter end, I had 467.
Okay, so you understand that that is not even remotely close to where you were. Like now, mouse over where you were before the spike.
So before
in
I
Black
started
Desert.
putting a timer on my
Yes.
stream,
Yeah. So
to
you had
say
about
that
1,000.
The Adani fight, like 940, 1,000, 900, 1,000, like
Sure.
between ads.
And you lost about 60% of your viewership. Right?
Yeah,
Little,
I mean,
maybe,
roughly
maybe a little over
from
60%.
right here,
Sure.
half, at least half, maybe a little more than half.
Yeah, over half. Yeah. So let's go back
60,
to Janae's
70%?
graph
67%.
for her sponsor.
Yeah.
Okay, and let's see. So she was at 924 before the spike, which looks like a raid. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Whoa, back up. She changed to Minecraft and gained 300 viewers.
Yeah, it was
Actually,
Minecraft stream together, right?
This might have been a day that I
I didn't
rated
even
her.
see that before. That's
I
interesting.
think it's because
Honestly,
I rated her.
I gained viewers when I streamed
Okay,
with
well,
Minecraft,
so you only
didn't
had
I?
300 viewers that day. That's
Well,
really
300
strange.
viewers stayed. I don't know. I'm not
Uh-huh.
sure. But
Well, no,
we have
no.
to go back and see
So,
whether this was a day I rated
Yeah,
her. I
so
have no
let's
idea.
say for the benefit of the doubt that let's get rid of that blip. How much does she have here? 950. Okay, so how much does she have at the very end of the stream?
734.
Okay, so do you understand that 734 here? We're just going to do the graph. Hold on, let's do the maths. 734
The maths.
734 over what? 924 or whatever, 924. Okay, so she still has 79% of her total viewership. So about 80% of her total viewership. So I'd argue that no, these two graphs look completely fucking different. And when she did go to another category, you lost almost over 50% of your fucking viewers. I would too. But you well, actually maybe a little less, but I've made steps to try to branch my content out a little more. She only lost 21% of her total fucking viewership, or less than 21% of her total overall viewership. Okay. That is a massive, cataclysmic difference on top of the fact that she suddenly, out of nowhere, gained 300 viewers before going into the category. And let's be, I'm willing to grant the benefit of the doubt here. Maybe you rated her. Sure, for 300 viewers. I don't know how you could only have, but you could say that only 300 stayed. Okay, sure. Right. But even still, that would have plummeted just like your graph did. It would have dropped off even worse than before. She would have dropped off like cataclysmically hard if it was a normal, like no bots stream. So this lends, instead of you using this as an example that she's not view botting, it actually lends to, if you know how to actually interpret data, because I've done a lot of research in my life. I've done medical research and stuff. I know how to look at graphs. It actually lends more to, this is the exception that proves the rule. Thank you, Choice. This actually helps prove the fact that she's view botting. She should have lost way, way more fucking viewers.
Okay, so you're obviously not very good at your job if you're previously in charge of interpreting graphs, because you know that there's a lot more to do. There's a lot more external factors at play here.
Okay, tell me the external factors that were at play on that particular day. Go ahead.
Yeah, here's the external factors at play. Why do a large amount of people watch women on Twitch? Is it because of what they're playing, or is it because of what they look like?
Well, I think that it's a mix, but let's be honest with you. Yes, a large part of why people watch women is how they look. Sure, I don't know how this is relevant though.
So how it's relevant is women. And I'm sure that like this is actually kind of fucking crazy for me to say, because this almost sounds like a blue conspiracy theory comment. But
conspiracy.
Essentially, if people are clicking on a stream to look at the woman, does it fucking matter whether they're in Black Desert or whether they're in Minecraft? They're there to look at the girl. So
just
women tend to have
your argument.
My argument is women tend to have less drop off when switching games. They tend to retain their viewership better in switching categories due to the factor that a large proportion of Twitch's men and a large proportion of men are there for the woman and not necessarily the game. Obviously, a lot of people are there for the game because you have the shared interest, but women tend to see a smaller drop-off than men because they're a lot of the time they are there for the woman and not the game.
80% of what he's saying
people know me for BDO.
I don't know.
People know me for Black Desert Online. They can give a shit about whether I'm playing another game.
Not stream with her
but
or whatever.
If they click on a stream for a woman, it doesn't matter necessarily what game that they're playing because they're clicking on that stream to look at them. So that is my argument as to why her viewership might drop off less. And another point that I would like to make is why even why this must be the most fucking elaborate view bot we've ever seen in our entire lives. It ramps slowly and it goes down as soon as she's in a sponsorship. Like, what is she fucking got she's got the goddamn dials on her fucking desk, and she's like, turn up the viewership, turn down the viewership. We got to make it look as real as possible. Like, we're fucking.
Okay, can I talk?
Crazy out here.
You've made a few points.
Nah.
Like, so First of all, it does not take a rocket science. It does not take a rocket scientist to do what she's doing, where it's like, okay, I'm only going to turn the bots up a little at a time. And then when I leave the category, I'm going to
Minecraft in
take
there
off
while
a few
she's
of the bots so that it
sub.
looks like reasonable. That's not like, that's just like a fucking low, lukewarm IQ way of doing it. It's not like rocket science. It's not
Lukewarm
hard to
IQ.
consider, right? And your argument that women's ability to swap category is actually like better than men or better than men's. So like an attractive woman can just swap categories and see absolutely no difference.
I didn't say absolutely no
again-
difference. She had a 21% drop.
Okay, so they're gonna drop again, even in Emaru's stream, right? Because
She's
Emmy
a
is
variety
known-
streamer.
True.
Okay, so we can't. So we're not going to use the largest female streamer on Twitch. Okay, like you. All right, sure. I guess let's just. All right, yeah, she's variety, so her viewership never goes. You know what? Asmongold's a variety streamer. He's a guy, right? But like he's a variety streamer, and you see his viewership fluctuate dramatically about whether or not if he were to go to World of Warcraft, just like Emmy. If Emmy were to go to World of Warcraft, she would have 2 times the viewers that she would have in just chatting. Like she would have almost 2x her viewership. And the reason is that's one of the categories that she started in. Okay, right? Like it matters. Okay, the category that a female streams in, I don't understand why you think that women are so different than men in their ability to swap categories or their ability to garner views. Like your whole argument that she wasn't viewbotting in the first place, if memory serves, was the fact that, oh, well, guys are just gooning in her chat. They don't want to chat very much, or they're just jacking off, or like they're just looking at her for the way she looks, whatever. They're not engaging with her. And again, I would say that that's complete bullshit, because if I go into any Twitch streamer, any female Twitch streamer's chat, if people really are sitting there fucking gooning, they're sitting there fucking, they want the streamer to talk to them. You don't come to Twitch to goon. You come to Twitch to see that, to interact with the female streamer, okay? Because you can go to Instagram or their OnlyFans to goon.
This is
okay?
too much, though.
You
I don't
come
know.
to
It's just going
Twitch
off.
so that you can talk to your fucking queen. Like that's how it works. Everybody understands how this fucking works, okay? She should have just as good of engagement as me or you. In my opinion, it's not. It's like, oh, in my opinion, it's kind of sexist to be like, oh yeah, women should have less engagement because men are only looking at them for their looks. Now, I would argue that yes,
I didn't say that.
Men only. You did it. You absolutely said.
I didn't say that women have less engagement because people are jerking off or whatever the fuck you just think I said.
You said that. You said that the last time we spoke. That's the only reason. I like.
The last time I spoke, I said that people tend to click on female streams because they want to look at the woman.
Okay, you're right. And their hands are above the desk the entire time. You're right. They want to look at the woman without typing or touching themselves the entire time. You're right. Their hands are just completely at their sides doing fucking nothing. But okay, regardless, the insinuation here is that guys come to Twitch to look at women. And I would say that that's a misrepresentation of why guys come to Twitch to watch women. Guys come to Twitch and click on a woman's stream so that they can interact with her, so that she will talk to them, because it gives them that fantasy. Whether it's a VTuber or an IRL webcam streamer, it doesn't matter. That's why they do that. Okay, so they should have just as much, if not more, engagement than a guy does at the same fucking viewership totals. Okay. Furthermore, when they swap categories, you can absolutely see the difference. When Laufey swaps categories, would you consider Laufey a variety streamer?
I would say for the most part. I mean, she's played at least 4 games that I've seen her stream, so I guess that's
Laufey. Oh god, please don't. I'm
variety.
so sorry, Laufey. So here she played 2 different games right here, right? She played 2 different games, and she started in Where Winds Meet for like an hour, and then she went to Crimson Desert, and she basically leveled off. Okay, sure, right? But that's not honestly a bad example, because if I start in BDO and then swap categories after 30 minutes, I'll still be ramping too. So I need a day where she did play 2 fucking games. There it is. Yeah, so she played a game, and you can see that she ramped to her full viewership in Where Winds Meet, and then she swaps categories, and you can see the drop off here. And in fairness to your argument, she drops from, well, this is a spike here, so it's possible she was rated here. So we'll take it like we did before, 174 to 128. I would say that is about. Sure, let's pull it up.
Are you aware of all the mental gymnastics you're going through right now? Like, this is the exact mental
What do you
gymnastics.
mean? No, let me finish my point. Laufey switching to another game, which, by the way, actually has a lot to do with where wins meet. So you will have less drop off in viewership. Or you should theoretically, if you go
Maybe.
from, let's say you go from BDO to another MMO, it will be a different drop off than if you go from BDO to Minecraft. Right? Minecraft is going to be a much steeper drop off. In this particular case, she went from Where Winds Meet to another Wuxia game. Okay, and she still lost 21% of her viewership, staying in a
Sounds
category
like the same
that is
amount that Ginny lost.
yes, but the difference here is that she's swapping to another Wuxia that is literally almost identical to Where Winds Meet. Okay, so she's swapping to a game that should, by all means, retain viewership across categories, and she still lost 21%. Okay, Jin swapped completely to a totally different, and it's a sponsored segment, which turns people off too. So you're going to lose even more.
Guys,
Right?
I'd
If
like
I
to
just raw
increase viewer
dog
count from
swatched to
sponsors,
Enshrouded,
right?
I would actually lose less fucking
like I've had that
viewers than if I
happen.
swap and I say, guys, I'm sponsored to play Enshrouded. So there's also an element of it that you're sponsored as well. She lost less fucking viewers. In fact, she gained viewers. Let's not forget about that. We're just going to write that the fuck off. She gained viewers, but hey, what are you going to do? She loses viewers. She lost the same amount Laufey did, but she swapped completely different genres, like to a different, like to the moon.
I think you're
To the-
proving my
to the
point more
moon.
than you're
Right.
disproving it. People are there for her. People are there because they want to be in Laufey's stream.
Right.
And
correct.
oftentimes,
But Laufey's
listen,
more. I think
Yeah,
we
go
can
ahead.
both agree that Laufey is more of a variety streamer than Jin is. She streams
Yeah.
in way more categories. So by
That
all
is true.
means, she should be, admittedly, holding on to her viewership more consistently than Jin does when she swaps games. And the game was more connected to her original base game, which means again she should be holding on to better viewership. Yet they only lost the exact same percentage of fucking viewers over time. That is
Yeah.
that like that again,
And even
that
if
right there.
Blue's
Again, it's
right,
another
who
point on the
cares?
graph, but
Like-
you actually have to understand analytics. So you're like, oh my God, you have to do all these hoops and stuff. Yeah, because it takes a second. You can't just like look at the graph and you have to understand what the numbers are telling you. Just like when you look at a scientific graph,
There's
you
a
have
bit
to
of a
look at it,
so
you have
what
to
here.
interpret the data because there's a lot of factors that go into whether or not your
Why are
viewership is
either
going to
of
go
them
up
doing this?
or it's going to go down. And
Why
I'm
am I
explaining all
doing
the
this?
different factors. And you're trying to say, oh, by explaining it, I'm somehow cringe or I'm
it's true
somehow,
about choice,
oh,
that's
it's actually proving your point because you have to jump through so many hoops or whatever. No, I'm explaining it to you because clearly you don't understand the difference between these graphs and the difference between these streamers. Female streamers behave a lot more similarly to male streamers than you actually realize, Choice. Because see, if Laufey and I both stream Where Winds Meet, admittedly, I do have more viewers than Laufey. If we both go from Where Winds Meet for the same amount of time to a different category, we will experience approximately the same percentage drop off. Why? Because we are both more variety streamers, right? But it has nothing to do with whether or not we're male or female. It has absolutely nothing to do with whether or not we're male or female. It has more to do with the fact that we're developing, how we're developing our communities. And you're absolutely right. Guys come to Twitch because they want to see attractive women. I was
Okay,
gonna say
well,
something
let
there, but
me.
you know what? I'm going to hold that in the chamber. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead. Hold that one in. So, what I would like to say here is that there is
Choice
also
about it.
there
What should he do
there
about
is
it?
there is an infinite, not an infinite, but there is so many factors, like 10 or 20. There's
Don't
so
watch me
much
for my looks.
nuance to all of
Damn.
this. I could even tell you that I
Feels
get
bad.
better average viewership during sponsored segments the less frequently that I do them. Because sometimes people just want to watch
try
me
to
play
objectify
something
you
else
more.
when they've only seen me play BDO for 6
That'd be
months in a
helpful,
row.
dude.
So why do I get a big drop off on Enshrouded? Enshrouded is actually my biggest drop off that I've gotten in a very, very long time when going to a sponsor segment, large in part because I've actually done like 4 sponsorships over the last 1 month. So people are kind of tired of seeing that kind of stuff.
Maybe if I shave
And
my
hey,
hair.
loud and
Yeah.
clear, it seems like either A, people are really not into the game, or B, it had a lot to do with sponsorship fatigue. So there's even that level of nuance. If I was to go and pull up, for example, my Minecraft sponsorship, because I did the exact same sponsorship.
Yeah, so here's, I already got it up, brother. Let me
My
just explain it to
sponsorship-
you. You said, well, hold on, Choice. You said that you actually
You
had a
said-
bigger drop off in Enshrouded than everything else because you had been doing more sponsorships and, you know,
Yeah.
it affects whether or not. But see, Minecraft actually had a much bigger drop off. And if I take you not from your peak, but from before where you had 1,049 viewers before this big spike here, 1,049 viewers, you fell off all the way to 339
But you
at
know,
the end of
let
it,
me
which
tell
would
you
be.
why. You're not making a point
Okay.
because my stream crashed. I blue screened and I had to come back to the game. So that's why I fell to 300. But my viewership for the first like 30 minutes of before I blue screened was falling at an incredibly slow rate. I was falling at an incredibly slow rate compared to what I was what I would normally fall at. I had started at 1400 and I was down to 1200. I was down to 1100. And then the reason there was this massive drop is because at that point, my stream crashed, my PC blue screened, and it took me like 15 minutes to get back online because fucking Bill Gates decided to update my shit. So that's why there was such a massive drop off. But my drop off was actually going down rather slowly, massively slowly in comparison to Enshrouded. And that's because, and those are completely different games. So maybe more people are interested in Minecraft than they are in Enshrouded. Because honestly, who hasn't played Minecraft? Maybe Enshrouded is a much more niche game, and Minecraft is, I don't know, the most successful game in the entire world, and literally everybody's played it. So maybe that's also a kind of game that people are like, hey, I know what's going on in this game. I know how to build a pickaxe and build a hut. People like to watch things that they're familiar with. If I switch from Black Desert to World of Warcraft, those are the same exact genres. I will still see a drop off in viewership, and it's going to be violent.
But it won't be nearly as severe. No,
it's violent.
No. And WoW, okay,
And
you're going to see a drop off, but it's not going to be nearly as severe because it's still in the same genre of game. Obviously, like think about this. Like if I go over to WoW, I will lose less viewers than if I go to Fortnite. If I go to Fortnite, my viewers will fucking tank. Okay? Because again, WoW is at least closer. Right? And people there's a lot more of my viewership that have played World of Warcraft than have played Fortnite.
I play MMOs.
And Minecraft,
No,
again, you can try to say Minecraft's the most popular game in the world. It's not. That being said, Minecraft is for kids. Our audiences are probably you're probably as close to mine as we're not 30s, right? So like not very many of us are necessarily playing fucking Minecraft, and that's granted, right? But your Final Fantasy sponsorship also falls off about 70%. Yeah. Right. And I would argue that this is pretty typical for your sponsors. They all fall off right around the same, depending on how long the sponsor is. Sometimes they're only an hour, so it's not going to fall off nearly as much, right? If your Final Fantasy sponsor had only been an hour, you'd only come down to 700. Okay, well, that's much more reasonable. But if you got to do 2 or 3 hours in a category, bro, that shit's going to tank. Mine does too. Okay, this is pretty standard, right?
So,
and the fact that, go ahead.
I was just going to say, just look at the graph. Because what you just said is completely refutable via literally I tried streaming World of Warcraft and immediately I had a halving of my viewership. I went from some big spike up to 1922, don't know where that came from.
Where's the WoW stream?
And then it went 1471 at the start of WoW, and then we dumped down to 794. So you even still see massive drop-offs in a game of the same genre.
Nope. It actually again proves the rule. Again, so you have this big spike. Before you have the big spike, you're 1641, right? So you're at 1641, and you streamed WoW for you streamed it for 3 full fucking hours. It looks like almost, it was 2. Right? Okay, so a little over 2 hours because you go at like 5:35, and then you finished at 8:05, so like 2.5. Right?
I think it was 2:10 because I forgot when I started, but it was like barely over 2.
Okay, so so over 2 hours. But so you end at 794. You start at 16 whatever the fuck, right? Hold on, let's see. Where's my thing? So 794 divided by 16. Yep. No, hang on. And you also got a raid, by the way, which matters. But that it's okay. We'll say let's see, 1641 because we're trying to be fair. Divide by 1641. Okay, and you'll notice that you retained quite a bit more viewers. Even with a 2-hour WoW stream, you retained almost 50% of your viewership against retaining only 30% of your fucking viewership. 20% of your viewership is a lot of fucking viewers' choice. That is a big fucking deal, right? If you can go to another category and retain 20% more viewers.
Which game?
WoW. This is the WoW stream.
WoW versus what?
Minecraft, Final Fantasy, right? Like any of your sponsors, right?
I retained 50% of my viewers compared to only 30%. So, what was that 30% pertaining to?
The Minecraft and Final Fantasy. Those are the 2 more recent ones that you did.
Okay, so the Minecraft one, as I said, that's because I crashed. My stream crashed. That I had
part of me
actually
wants
very
to
so Final
Minecraft.
Fantasy.
I would have ended my Minecraft stream with 900 viewers. I can guarantee it.
I don't know.
I was halfway through and I'd only lost like 300 viewers out of my 1400.
Okay,
or
but you
whatever I
said that
started
it was a bigger fall off than like you had ever like seen.
We don't have
or
to
whatever.
No, the
watch
biggest
that.
fall off
It's
was
hard not
Enshrouded.
to. I know,
Enshrouded
like,
was the biggest
Okay,
fall
so
off because I
okay,
had
so
been
let's not use
consistently doing
Enshrouded. Let's
sponsor
not use the
streams.
extreme. Yeah, let's not use the extreme.
The
Let's
stream
not
went
use
from
Enshrouded,
drama
let's
to
not use
nerd
the other one.
The point I'm
discussion
Let's use
refuting
charts.
here is you said that
Don't
you
be
would
on-
expect to
without clear
see
proof.
more of a fall off in a game that's completely
I'd
unrelated
say
to the
started
game you
good.
play, aka
Like
you were saying
Enshrouded
that
or like
for Ginny.
Minecraft.
We're talking about Ginny right now.
You guys can keep watching if you want. We obviously know Choice pretty well here. Guys, we have another little sponsor opportunity. I don't know why these just keep appearing out of nowhere. But yeah, if you want to watch that drama, feel free to go do it. Pretty cool though. There's a game that we're gonna try out that I've never played of and I've actually never even heard of. And it actually expires literally tonight. Let's go back to where the view bots might have come from. So where do you think they did come from? Choice's voice is more relaxing than Blue Baldy. Holy. Well, Choice always has like this like very smooth and relaxing. Let's be reasonable about this. And Luke comes out with this idea that everything that he says must be really like controversial and like just you know, there's a real stark difference between how they communicate, and it's definitely visible. Anyway, so what we're going to do is I'm jumping to a category called Mongol Stardive. I have no idea what this game's about. Mongol Stardive. I hope this game's free to play. We're gonna swap over categories here. Mongol Stardive free to play. I hope so. So it's like it looks like it's a gotcha game. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. Okay. Let me turn our music back up for starters. All right. I mean, we got to keep the stream dream alive, you know what I mean? Timu Asmongold. Nice argument, however, I already portrayed myself as a sleek FTR bullet train. And you as a seething coal locomotive. What the hell? That's kind of an OG looking one. Let's see if I can accept this real quick. It's called Net Marble. I don't know why. I swear this didn't even show up on my stream like a day ago. Campaign offer terms, number of activations, overlay position for the campaign assets, enable channel skin. Well, all right. This game's almost undownloaded. Let's see if I can get it going here. I think it's loading up right now. What's the game about? So it looks like a gotcha. It looks like I'm about to play like something in the similar realm of other gotchas. We played many gotchas before. But it looks like kind of anime style. I don't know how many of these I've played before, but it'll be fun. You'll be automatically redirected. Oh, here we go. Interesting. Your girlfriend plays the game? Really? All right. See if I can find this here. I hear sounds in the background. Net Marble launcher? No. 1 second. Where the hell is it? Am I blind? One second. It's like not showing up. It's weird because it's like having me put in a lot of stuff here. It's running really smoothly. But why is my, maybe because it's in full screen? One second. Node, launcher. Star Dive, here we go, that's it. I had to find which one it was. What does it say? 781 gigs, okay. Alright, let's get this thing going here, guys. Alright. Mongol Star Dive. I think I gotta throw the word "add" in here. Let me just grab this real quick. I'm gonna turn this music down just a hair because this has music and it's very conflicting. Okay, at least that got dealt with. All right, we're gonna turn on the channel skin. All right, chat, welcome in. This stream segment is sponsored by Mongol Star Dive. It is a new anime-style action RPG. Mongol Star Dive just launched on PC and mobile. Game features a vibrant lineup of characters, thrilling combat, and unique monsterling system. Monsterlings, interesting. It has easy combat, fun story, and quest narratives. You can receive the character Francis by playing the tutorials. There's a call to action for the stream to download now. You guys should see like the channel skin above and below somewhere the stream today. So yeah, there's more information on the official website. We're going to be going through a bit of the storyline. I'm going to kind of freely run around and we'll see what it's about. It feels familiar, I swear. It's a good... Yeah, we'll see, Lori, we'll see. I don't know what... Oh. I feel like we should actually... Let's go ahead and make sure we can hear this clearly. Path of Dawn casual, recommended for players who want to immerse themselves in the story or want to enjoy the action. I don't know which one to choose. Chat, I need left or right? I need some help here. Do we go storyless? I feel like we gotta go dusk. But the true fans go left. Okay, let's learn this story. Let's see what they put into this. This is a challenging thing for me to do. Stats lowered for field enemies. Change difficulty. I mean, obviously we want to make it like really... Wait. Oh, so dusk is harder. There's no differences in rewards, whatever. I don't know. Okay. It's a big looking sword.
If only we'd met sooner.
Interesting.
Maybe things might have...
I mean,
Maybe
it's got good colors.
It wouldn't have ended like this.
Quite the audio.
Wait, it was me?
Cloud.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Thank you. Just a casual tear in time and
The
space.
threads of fate must be deployed to stitch together the wound of the world.
Did she just like despawn the sword?
And I am the one and only irreplaceable needle.
What?
Don't go!
Oh my. If I hold R, wait, my bad. Okay, we get to the dialogue. Okay, we'll keep going.
Goodbye.
So she is the thread of something or other?
No.
Was it that dream again?
You've had a lot of nightmares lately. This is why you shouldn't nap without a roof over
I
your
swear it's
head.
always a dream, you know? But it's not like just a dream. It's realer than that. The hair physics,
Without me.
pretty good.
What?
I smell something delicious. What was it?
These voice actors,
Dried Cappy! Roasted some dried Cappy!
generic
You'd be
protagonists.
horrified now if you weren't slacking off earlier. Slime like this, slime like that. Did you forget why we're out here?
Slimelet?
But you touched it too, Verna. Its texture was. No way that was an ordinary slime. Ow!
So, monsterlings. What are we? It could be any Japanese or Korean man.
I'm
Just
so
someone
hungry.
from somewhere in the world.
Time to look for something to eat.
Oh, wow. It's character control view? This is pretty
I can
clean.
feel it. It's over there.
The Dreamer Boy's Adventure. Okay. Move forward. Go deeper into the forest. Have to continue. Okay. I mean, these colors are nice. I wonder, are we on max settings? What are we looking at, chat? We got... You gotta check where we're at. So we're on very high. Things on... Let's go unlimited FPS. UI scale, medium is fine. I might as well see... Okay, everything's on very high. Well, it doesn't let me have anti-aliasing on. Okay, we got some tech down here. So maybe we should cap it at 144. I don't think we need to go for crazy frames. Wait, where did I... Whatever. I think we're okay. Look at this, it's got a lot of tech here. So it has super FSR. We could turn this on. It's FSR 3 too. Frame generation, max performance. I mean, why not, right? Ray tracing. We probably don't need this, but let's see if it crashes my computer. Okay. I feel like this looks worse. Maybe we don't do that. I'm not sure which is the worst out of all the settings we just did. Let's turn off ray tracing for now. It might actually be because we put on FSR. Sometimes I can mess with maybe could be either of these. Seems good enough. So we don't wake her up. We just go to objectives. Okay. All right. We'll play the game. We'll
I
play the
can
game.
always trust my gut. Oh,
Grab the
no.
mushrooms.
They're
Nice.
poisonous. Oh, I'm so hungry. I should have listened to Verna.
Can I wake these up?
Is that if there are Cappies around here, that means there must be much. Careful, careful.
Are we supposed to not wake these things up? Is that what I mean? But then the last one
Yes, success.
throws us out. The most generic protagonist. I don't think it's
should be
that.
enough.
This should
Wish I
be
had something
enough.
to drink,
Wish
too.
I had something to drink.
Wait, what's?
Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to hold R. That's like a BDO trait.
It smells
I shouldn't be
savory,
doing that.
fatty, and delicious. Something's cooking.
Something's
Now,
cooking.
where's it coming from?
Yo,
Over there?
Buckberry, how's it going? This game looks pretty good though, right? I feel like my computer is doing a decent job.
Cloud go. Oh no.
Where did
He's
Cloud
probably
go?
chasing after some monster again. He's always such a handful. Do I need a
Wait,
babysitter
so-
to watch him?
We just changed characters. That's kind of cool, actually. Can I grab another mushroom?
These are his footprints.
So I can spam shift? Yeah, feel free to, Blackberry. Should be fun. Appreciate it. Well,
Yeah, crazy.
we deal 9 and 10 damage.
Never
Okay,
seen
got it, got
Cappies
it.
charge at someone like that before.
They're angry. The forest is alive. Yeah, I think it's the same person. I think that's Mark's friend, by the way. All right. Wait,
Verna!
is he tied down? He's about to be cooked. Oh, all right. I don't push R. I don't push R.
Cloud,
My bad. My bad.
what are you doing over there?
Verna, look.
Yo, Red Lord, appreciate the follow. I gotta stop pushing R. What is that supposed to
A
be?
new monster.
It's
Save
a new
it, quick.
monster.
Should I just leave you there?
Save me too.
Looks like you were on the menu, huh?
Quick, I'm being roasted. Ah,
I'm being roasted. Wait, didn't he just fall into
How
the
did
fire?
this even happen?
I'm like, wait a second.
I'm saved.
Ooh, a second course has arrived! Fresher than the blue one, too!
What? I'm a year younger than her.
Run, you idiot!
Oh,
Is that like a... He's like a pig man.
If my food runs away, I get hungry! You'll be my
What is that
deputy
accent supposed to be? You can now fight alongside your teammate. Okay. Quick switch. Is that what Q? Spacebar?
he
Okay.
handled it.
Out of my way!
Again on like different sides or what? They're not swap that often?
Potato
L shift?
mash!
Take
Right turn to shine.
Hey, get out of the way!
Potato
Flames rock!
He handled
Out
it.
of my way! Coming through! I'll protect everyone!
Whoa! Okay, that's big damage. New.
Out of the way!
And then I'm supposed to do what?
Alright, we got it!
Okay.
Fight everything!
High APM gameplay. We're trying our best, okay? So what's that monster thing?
I turn to shine.
Go! Out of my way! Coming through!
Wait, I'm about to die. My HP was like really low actually. I wasn't even looking at it. Wait, what? Is that like a rocket? It's quite high powered for a little bit of fire
forgot.
instead of a barrel.
Where'd Neanners go?
Neanners?
Did we save it already? How'd you get free?
Probably wasn't tied up to begin with.
It wasn't?
Well, I guess that means we're
Then what about...
Neanner.
Well, earlier it was going, yeah, yeah, so it's Neanners?
It's like really
Already
good
named
voice
it?
acting. I
Whatever.
don't know.
I g-
Well, we're not dead, so that's good. Do we get full health at least?
Sorry. I'll be sure.
Let's hurry. We should
Not all monsters are a
Home
threat.
sweet home.
Whoa, it just skipped
I've
me through.
lost track. How many times do I have to tell you not to chase after monsters?
I know, but chasing them is how we found the fork mugger, wasn't it?
Fork mugger.
Sure, and if I'd found you any later, you definitely would have.
Thanks for...
Oh, that was what we just defeated?
Yeah, you should thank...
Huh?
Look at that speed swap rate. It's pretty fast.
Neanners from the...
Neanners!
We'll find out once we get there.
I
We've
mean,
gotta
it's
go to the gathering
pretty
hub anyways.
sick visuals. Auto nav has been unlocked. We like auto nav, you guys. Press F to complete the tutorial. Where have I seen this before? It kind of feels like you're in like an anime though. I feel like more games are doing this type of thing, but it's very cool. It looks good.
Let's turn in our request first.
Turn in our request.
Hello, adventurers. What can I help you with? We took down a fork mugger. How? That's very... Well, we had some...
We had bait?
Jeez, you're imp...
So now we have to register the thing. So R is how I... Wait. Oops. Do we get... Cooking, equipment, monsterlings, artifacts, taming, material, valuables? Do we get free rolls, chat? G? What is this? Oh my. A lot of tutorial things. What's this? Free stuff? The final page. Oh, okay. Okay. So these are... This is the type of thing I'm familiar with, you know what I mean? So we got special attack, staggering and burst, elemental weaknesses. We got heart destruction, counter gauge, and teams. Okay. So we seem to get more champions unlocked. Monster researcher. I kind of just am clicking things, but I think it's working.
Hello? Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Hello?
Eggs and bacon.
Do we come back later?
Oh no. Not here.
Oh, no!
Danger test.
Be a good kitty.
Kitty? Doesn't look like a cat to me.
Why are you being so dramatic?
I'll come back for you. I promise.
Ah, you're here. I'm done.
Someone had a lot of fun with the
with the
writing.
assessment, I mean.
Ooh, we get lore? Can I read that somehow? There's so many objectives in this room, but I think this is the one that matters.
It's not a ding.
I knew it.
Name.
Cloud.
Not you. This one. Here.
We get to name it. And you can name it Neanners. How about not Neanners? I think that's the appropriate name for sure.
What an interesting name.
Oh, Hylia, that's her name. What an interesting name. And that's what I said.
Hold on. Don't go yet.
Eggs and bacon.
You need to see something.
You need to see something.
What's going on? Why is everyone here?
Why is everyone here?
Some new type of monster. This Cappy, no one's managed to tame. All of the professors back at HQ gave up.
Cappy. Wait, maintenance?
A lot.
Does it actually? Yeah, polyspores. Right.
Okay.
That's not till later though, right? 10:30? Maintenance notice. That's UTC. Is that in 30 minutes? I think we're okay. We should be fine. Press F to complete the tutorial. Alright, defeat Cappy. Oh, I'm supposed to be fighting this thing. I did not surmise that. I mean, I feel like we have a bow, so this is kind of a little too unfair for Cappy. It's not really fair. I feel like that was an unfair fight. Wait! Is this another fight? It is. No, it's not. Capture?
Alright, it's Neanners, I choose you!
Wait. What game are we playing right now? Wow. What the heck?
Ate it? Raw? No seasoning?
How is that relevant? What?
What the heck? Really trying to figure this out. What?
It didn't eat it. Check it out. It's a monsterling. Quality? Top
Why does she
tier.
have giant tweezers?
A
like
monsterling means that
humongous
this monster
tweezers.
was completely and thoroughly tamed. Normally that would take at least a decade.
Tongs, true.
Add hot water.
But they're very large.
Ta-da!
What?
Monsters aren't ramen.
Add hot water. I love it. That must be pretty trippy.
That's great and all, but
This special ability is unique to Neanners. What ability? Its digestive tract must be connected to another dimension. Unlimited belly space. Its saliva has an extremely strong sedative effect that can subdue even the most aggressive of monsters, as long as the target has been thoroughly worn out first. But if those conditions
I love how
are
it
met,
uses anime tropes.
less
It's
talk.
like the same type of thing, you know?
Bad stuff in, good stuff out. The end.
Like the zoom in's wild. Okay.
Verna, Cloud,
Equip the
are you
monster.
looking to take on
All
more
right.
requests?
ready to get. Whoa! When did I get that?
Unique effects. Okay. Okay. Check out the information on the captured monster. You can check out the monster codex here. Tongs. Defeat or capturing a monster at the codex. So it's kind of like, I should probably read this. You can claim a reward upon reaching a certain achievement level in the codex. Okay. I feel like yeah, this is cool. Your research level increases based on how many times you capture monsters. Reach a certain level to unlock the observation log. But check the source to see where you can obtain a monster. Okay. Okay. So we get the fork motor and Cappy. Okay. What? Elidor? Okay. Starlight Crystal. Can we roll these? What is that? Court of Fate? Link chains? Okay. Can I like level this up? How do I... G? More things to read? Okay. Okay. And escape. Something up here. Date of birth. Interesting. Let's see here. What else is up here? Profile icon. And select background. Okay. Wait, there's one more thing there. One more thing. These games are all about following the red dots. There's one thing I know. Knowledge. As you complete quests or travel across different regions, you may come across special items that award you knowledge in that area. You can check out items you've obtained in the knowledge screen and claim rewards. Collect knowledge during your adventure. Fill your records. Okay. Clicking the button here. Where do I actually use these crystals? Is another question. Okay. So knowledge gets you this premium crystal, clearly. So how did I miss one of the first books? I don't like that I only have the second one. Which means it's probably around here somewhere. What's all this? Wants me to talk to you.
You haven't just actually. No, what? The
That's from the
monetary
guild.
reward. How low? 100. 100 gold.
I mean, the point reward is.
Hey, good luck. Right. Let me.
Okay, we got an objective. That's good. What is that? Compass. Okay. Cool. A free. Recruit a new companion. You need compasses? Okay. We need some good RNG, although it might be predetermined. We have to roll it. What is this interface? This thing really is like interdimensional.
Here I come! What the? Where am I?
A random person named Reina. 4 stars. I feel like 4 stars is better than anything else we have. 5-star guaranteed after 20 attempts. We have any of this currency or none of it? I don't think we have any of it. Recruit using Primordial Star, 1280. No. I'm kind of curious to see what do we have for ratios here. I can get this for free, so that's cool. I can get all this for free. I like free stuff, guys. We're here for free stuff. Garden of Records. Something else for free somewhere? Maybe here? Okay. So now we go. So I can swap twice, or no? We have
Alright.
another
Ready to get going?
character here somewhere. Why does part of the screen cut off at the bottom? Oh, it is kind of cut off. That's awkward. My bad. I legit didn't notice it, so thank you for letting me know. All right. Manage artifacts. I feel like I'm getting more and more of these pages and more of this currency that I don't know what to do with. Isn't there a way to add them to my team? It looks like they're on my team here. Yeah, we're swapping 3. Okay, we're good then. Man, it does look good. It does look good. Are these more champion things? It looks cool. Okay. Unlock premium class. Claim all. I like free stuff. F1 still has a red dot. Where you at? Here. Claim all. Okay. Escape has a red dot. The shop has a red dot. The web shop here. Purchase complete edition. We get a new icon, okay. I swear these are games where you just chase down red buttons. Okay. Mail? That's convenient. Alright. What we got here? Looks like a potato. Pre-registration reward? Wait, is this new champion?
My elixir of love can cure your heart.
Okay. Another 4-star? Wait. Are these the same champion? Okay. Another 4-star? And some potential rolls? Okay. Another monster and something good looking there. Fighter medallion. Okay. I think we can use that stuff to roll right now. Wants me to click here? Do I need to use a food? Stamina consumption. We'll look into that later.
Alright. Ready to get going?
Just call me if you need help lifting stuff.
Yeah, I don't know who we were
Alright.
supposed to level up first.
Just
They're all
call me if you need
4-star.
help. Oh, that's so cute.
What is that focus? I don't know which one to do. Equip, I guess? Oh, I see it, like, just sits there. Got it. Okay, where's our red dot here, guys? Research all. That's our button. Okay. Characters.
Alright. Right. Whose power should I borrow this time?
Can we, like... Sure. And then...
Monsterlings! Don't
This
you
is
think they'd look
insane. The zoom in to equip is crazy. Who thought of this? Like, somebody thought of this. A human being definitely thought of this. Like, this is how we're gonna
this
do
one's
it.
pretty. I'll take it.
So I can only equip one per... Okay.
Alright,
That's
we're gonna
my
need
bad.
way more monsterlings.
There's just no way, like, an AI
that
suggested
monster
that
over-
feature. That's all I'm saying.
There. Is that a new species?
What's our roll?
Maybe.
Is it F3? Yeah, we have these things now, so we can roll twice. Guaranteed after 90. Are any of them 5? Oh, there is a 5 one. Here we go. We got 2 rolls, guys. A choice made for player enjoyment. Wish me luck, guys. We need a 5-star. It's too cool. If we don't get a 5-star, we're not cool. It's the rule. I wonder what percentage of players can get it free to play, you know? I see a purple dot. Maybe that's good. Threads of Promise. Encroaching Rift. Heart-piercing blade. Did I roll for gear? Maybe I did.
You still want me to join you even after knowing my reputation?
You're weird.
You're weird.
I like that.
I like that.
Wait, is she like really good? I think we just rolled like the S tier champion. Oh damn, just 4 stars. Almost. We can do one more. That's the cool part. Come on, come on. Still a big win, yeah. All right, here we go. We need an orange orb. Orange. I don't know anything about gotchas, but I want orange. Okay. What do we got? Oh shit! Wait. My bad. My bad. This could be good. Yeah, we got Deadeye in game confirmed. Wings embracing silver light.
Eh, whatever. I just need to smash everything, right?
Everything. Smash it all. That's a lot of stars. That's what we're here for. Surging conviction times a lot. What do we do with those?
Eh, whatever. I just need to smash
Now
everything,
this is
right?
good. This is good because if you get the same one twice that has 5 stars, you can usually evolve it. It's got to be a good thing, right? I feel like that's really lucky. Maybe? Anyway, we'll find out. What do I use those stars for anyway? Select a target to boost the rate of. Obviously the one that we already have a ton of. I think we're showing. So our team now is gonna have I think we're getting rid of her.
Let's do this. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this.
It doesn't even show their stars on here. Obviously we
Let
want
me
Gabby.
loose.
Finally, it's my time to shine.
Oh yeah,
You need to lift something?
Where's my next patient? Oh, need a prescription?
What's up? All right.
Okay, we'll try
Are we
leveling
gonna do
up.
this or
Let's try
what?
this. We don't have any books left. Can we equip those
What's up?
thingies? Monsters? Auto equip? Enhance? How do we enhance? Select materials? Can we just do that? Sure.
I'm in the mood for a drink.
Okay, can I don't even know. I want to actually try and go play more of the game. I think that'd be cool. Fusion. Fuse. Can I fuse all 4 of these? I'm broke.
All right.
Where's our 5-star? Whoa. Okay. We'll go down and see if, yeah, this champ's good, I think. This is the play for sure.
Hold on! Are you gonna
How did you know?
You at any rate.
So now we're going for gameplay. Unless if we can get more spins, then that'd be cool too.
Need my
Level
help,
up?
Right. Are we gonna do this or what?
Obviously we want to level up. Yeah.
I feel like taking a swing. All right. Are we gonna do this or what?
Do we have any more books?
What's up?
No more books.
Need
Not
my
yet.
help? What's up? Need my help?
So there's a couple buttons to click here. Can we just click all these? Too many? How much money do we have? 1850. I was going to click like 2 of these.
I'm in the mood for a drink.
Okay. So we have a level 10 now. And the right character has it. That's what matters, right? It wants me to keep going. I don't have any money. Stop making me... Awaken?
This feels great.
See, I told
Way
you that
stronger.
it was good for me to get to. That was way too easy. What did we even use to do that? I don't know, but we're carried. Okay, cool. Got it. Easy. The warp device has been activated. I'm not going right now.
Please. Why are they stumbling around like that?
I feel like that was easier than before.
It's some.
I guess.
Let's take.
Verna, no.
Oh, it's another monster?
Wait,
How the heck?
So we have like an infinite inventory, something like that. The guide at the top is interesting.
Need my help?
Do we? Is the question. I don't know if I do. Let's see here. Why is this showing up? Manage? Enhance? Why does it want me to enhance everything? This game's like, keep enhancing. Can I just add all of these things?
Yes, I got stronger.
Please let me be free. Okay, it's actually not lit up anymore. Can I just do this for all of them? That'd be cool. I don't know. I don't know. Let me be. Let me be. Just let me be. I feel like that was overkill. Okay. Level 2, easy. That's cool. Chests are cool.
Bad luck out. Treasure in.
Okay.
Guard down.
let me handle this.
Okay, free stuff. Where do we... We're going this way, I guess. Wait, more free stuff? Easy. Easy.
Verna, who's over there?
A
Yeah, we're
person?
not going too long,
What's
guys,
he
don't
doing
worry.
with that cappy?
It's kind of cool. We have like a
Look,
cool channel
that's
skin
the
on there.
cloud.
The seed from earlier. This is a fight? Sure. What are we doing? Are we trying to catch up to somebody? Wait, what? Is this like multi-row type game? Okay. I feel like I've played this game before. Oh god! Oh god! It looked like there was another row there, okay? Does that mean I failed?
That guy. Did he?
Yeah, temple run, exactly. I think we're gonna one-shot this. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Damn, look how much damage she does, and look how little damage I do.
Keep it up, team. You can trust me. Just like
Sound effect? I mean, look at those 62 damage hits.
I turn to shine.
Yeah, I think we're good. Cappy! Cappy!
Verna, there's what?
Like, wait a second. Another seed? I love how my click's like still there.
Nice.
Oh,
You're
darn. Well, nothing.
Do we... Oh. Fast travel? Do we do that now? I guess? Oh my. We just traveled very far. Link chains, cool. Okay, link chains seem cool feature. Monster Elite, okay. Adventure level 2, we're doing good.
What's up? Need my help? All right.
Level
Are
up.
we gonna do this or what? I got. All right. Are we gonna
Okay.
do this or what?
We have like
What's
an
up?
enhanced Gabby. I feel like it's like super carried. Can we just feed all of this stuff? Easy.
I'm in the mood for a drink.
Nice. We over enhanced it. Great. Can we enhance this one? Oops. Use? Choose a reward. I feel like we want those. Not that I actually know. Can I just like open this 10 times? I mean, I have no idea. That makes sense. There's a max button. Cool.
Hello, adventurers. What can I
While
help
we were
Hello,
investigating the
adventurers.
cabs.
This can we get even if I mission wrong count. I found this all of the please.
Oh,
Yeah, we need their every. Sorry.
So what are the seeds about?
Move it.
you seem to care.
Shouldn't that be a
Do you think she...
totally?
Okay.
Yo, Clyde wouldn't have the guts. Her adventure.
That girl?
Yeah. Hey, well.
What?
Anyway.
This skipped on it.
Sit on you,
Ah,
Cloud.
yeah. Okay. Let's see. We got Matt. What's he about?
I think you'd get to. I've never been able. Well, she's after all.
shoot.
You don't know?
Hey!
Hurry, Cloud. Let's go chase after her. Over there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even have this sponsorship opportunity until it showed up today. So I wasn't actually planning on doing this. No, there's 2 quest dialogue options. Which one is it actually supposed to be?
I am. And?
I guess we can ask either
Is
one,
that
and it
so?
works.
No. Not at Is that all?
Were you
No.
going...
I have regarding the seed.
Other matters to the north.
He's a lot more stubborn than I thought. Oh well, we can go look for clues by
The
ourselves.
town's pretty large. We can go look for clues. There's a giant blue exclamation point down here. I think we should be talking here, probably.
Whoa. Yeah.
Okay. So that's a quest. Got it. Then we have red icons to go to. Are those like stalls?
All deals are based on the principle of equivalent exchange. I'll repay you with something equally valuable.
It's like a shy running a shop or something. Okay. Let's try this again. Are any of these like
Welcome! What are you in the mood for today?
150? Do I have like a quest log? Z?
No shortcuts. Let's take everything one step at a time.
Nothing like some dailies. Okay.
This is gonna be easy peasy.
J. This works, then I'm good. We're trying to level up our gathering. Every time I gather in a game that isn't video, I think Jordan gets mad about it. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't think. We like warped back by accident, I guess. Try this again.
Huh? Anyways.
We just... No luck. There's... Huh?
Sometime later or one more time. The art style,
Here
though.
we are again.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yes, how unusual. Must be a coincidence.
Yeah, very strange.
Ophelia.
No.
Uh-huh.
How could you be so rude?
By the way, why were
That's
you...
none of your business.
Don't worry, I didn't mean...
Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
Well, the forest...
What?
I'm sure
The
you know a lot of
forest.
fancy nobles.
That's...
Look, we...
Huh?
Why are you the one asking that? When we found the seeds on our quest.
Oh, I see. This is a public request with a high point value, and catching the culprit would net us a big
A
bonus.
public
That means our
request.
adventure genius, Verna.
I see.
Very well.
Let's get going. More monsters to fight, hopefully.
Slime?
Luckily, we're no longer level 1.
He handled it. What's up with these guys?
They're acting a lot like the Cappies from earlier.
Wait, what was that, interesting. The Cappies from earlier. Yeah, everyone wants to see the skills. The skills, you say. Got it. Got it. Understood, Captain.
Wait. This slime...
He's trying to tell us something.
Oh, so you can talk to... Wait.
Right. Huh? Where are you going? Let's follow.
Hey, don't...
It's all about the party members. It's just crazy. What a what a world, guys. What a world. Are this champion's stronger?
It's an
Wait,
ambush.
we swap characters. I feel like there's like more of us. Is that an extra person?
Look over there. That slime...
Maybe they made that character super strong.
Oh, luckily...
A Black King slime. Okay, so stronger slime. More slime. Oh, you're talking about the one that I didn't put on my team. That's so funny. I literally didn't think you were saying
my
that.
help?
So,
What's up?
Isn't team the second one? Am I crazy?
All right.
I guess team is actually 3? No, it's escape, maybe? Can I not do like single pulls? Oh. Let's see if it actually, if I can't get back in, we'll see here. Yeah. I think what we'll do is, we'll check out a tier list real quick. One quick moment, guys. I think we picked an interesting time to start. So this literally just came out. The game is like brand new.
Alright, guys.
Cool. One moment. Alright, we'll go ahead and swap over to quick review to see what's happening here. Pre-roll plans. Let's look how people are playing this game in the efficient world. It's a little chopped here. Here we go.
Guys, so Mongol Stardive is releasing in about 2.5 days, 3 days as of this video's recording, and this game is definitely a game that I have been awaiting for a long time because I've been kind of bored with a lot of the games that I've been playing recently. And today we're just going to talk about all the rewards for pre-registration, which is confirmed.
We never got to try the other character, by the way. I never got to see the other 4-star. I feel bad about that. Let's take a look a little bit further here.
At a pre-launch tier list, which is going to be brought to us by Taichara, which is one of the websites that covers a couple of gacha games and does have a bunch of guides and also tier lists such as this. And we're going to go over what to do for the reroll process as of now for the pre-launch period. And once the game actually does launch, I'll have another updated guide that goes into rerolling
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
not
more
even
in
2 weeks
depth.
old.
So before we actually look at what the reroll process actually looks like, let's actually look at the tier list, which is just from one source, right? This is just an opinion. I don't
think we even
even
got
know
Mina.
too much about it because I have not tested every single character.
But where does like the main dude? He's not even on here, is he?
But you're going to see that the characters are going to be listed into this tier list. Now, we do have Francis here in the T1 tier, and she's going to be really good as a free support. But I think for the most part, you're going to notice that these yellow background characters, the SSRs, are going to be near the top. So essentially, if you pull any SSR while you are rerolling, if you decide to, or you get one early, it is going to be a character you are going to want to use.
So this is interesting because you gotta wonder, like, if you just kept making accounts, like you could go until you got like the ones that you wanted. I think like Gabby's like an increased chance right now from the polls.
However, I will say within this tier list, especially from what people said from testing on the beta, and also my experience as well, there's mostly going to be 2 characters that you're going to want to go for. So you'll notice at the top here, this is the Conquest tier list. The more important one is going to be Dimensional Rift, because this is going to be that content which is going to be time gated for the most part. And this will be a lot more important if you're trying to go high on rankings and so forth. If you guys don't care about it, just pick what character you want. But you're going to notice that G1 and also Esther are at the top of this tier. Now, most people are saying that G1 is the best character to reroll for. So she is a support. And as you guys know from these open world, semi-open world types of games, the open combat games, supports are a lot harder to power creep. And it's going to be the same way, even in 2D turn-based games, right? And she's a really good support because she is able to actually buff your team, right, with this Divine Harmony effect. And she's a really good character that I think most people are going to end up rerolling for. Now, the first banner is going to be Esther, which is going to be a DPS. And you're going to see that she is going to be a character that also a lot of people will reroll for because she is a very powerful wind assassin, right? And the thing is,
Isn't Esther the one that we just got? Like, or we like played with them in the story?
To be a DPS.
Seems like
and you're going to see that she is going to be a character that also a lot of people will reroll for because she is a very powerful wind assassin, right? And the thing is, she will synergize very good with G1 because she is of the same element. So if you're looking for, you know, a really good 1-2 combo, then getting both of these is going to be that god tier perfect account that most people are going to attempt to go for if they're being really sweaty with the reroll process. So how will rerolling actually work in this game? So you can see this is the reroll guide on the Taichara website made by Sea of Deceit, so shout out, but you're going to see that the reroll is going to be a pretty annoying process, I'd say, because of how many summons we're actually getting. So if we actually look at this here, you'll see that there are a ton of pre-registration rewards that the devs actually talk about.
They're giving like 100,000 of these away. It's crazy. So this must have expired a few weeks ago.
But you have to realize with these types of games, and I hate to say it, but they do this a lot, especially nowadays with like a ton of these games. They give you all of these rewards, or I guess they promise you all of these rewards, but you have to look at the fine print and notice that a lot of these rewards are done by doing exploration, doing missions. So, and I
think all the blue ones, the stronger ones, I'm not sure about the gold.
Ideal timeline to claiming all of this. It's probably going to even take longer than a month for most people because you're not on the game all the time, and exploration takes a while, and even building up your characters will take a while, right? So probably like 2 to 3 months. So I wouldn't really trust all of these rewards. You know, it's not really pre-registration rewards, it's mission rewards from playing the game. But essentially, we are promised 20 summons, right? 20 summons for pre-registration. I guess it says 20 here, and then it says 10 over here. So who really knows what we're actually getting, but you'll be able to do at least 1 multi, maybe 2, maybe somewhere in between. It's really ambiguous. I don't know why they just don't tell us what we're getting exactly, but that is how it is. Now for the banners that are going to be available on launch, as we know of, so we're just going to look at the character banners, right? Because I think most people are focusing on the characters, but there's going to be 2 character banners. I guess 3 if you count the tutorial, but the tutorial is only going to give you 1 random 4-star character, so we're not going to really care about it too much because it's a tutorial banner, right? So we have 2 banners, right? We have the Eternal Promise, which is going to use the compasses of promise, right? If we go back to what they showed us for the pre-registration rewards.
I'm not sure if I understood even what a banner does. Is that actually like giving a buff or something?
This is what most people are going to be summoning for, right? And you're going to see that we're guaranteed a random standard 5-star character within 20 pulls. So this means that we are basically going to get a free 5-star, right, as long as you play. This also has the 10 pull for the price of 8 discount, so you only need 16 total pulls to hit the 20 pull guaranteed, which will make it so that re-rolling is pretty simple, right, as long as we get to 16 pulls, which I believe we should be able to do within like the first maybe hour of gameplay. So because of this, re-rolling will be very viable. And we're going to go back to what characters that are very good to re-roll for, but you'll see that the rates are 1% for 5 stars, so it's going to be, you know,
It's just brutal. Like, obviously, if you get 16 to hit the 20 guarantee, you're better off than that. But it means like 1 in what, 6 people are actually going to get a 5-star before the guarantee. And then I'm sure it resets it, which makes it like difficult.
roughly about 6 account creations to get a 5-star character in SSR. And depending on what character you're aiming for, then it might take you a bit longer to get them, right? Or if you get lucky, then you don't have to reroll as much. But essentially, a good way to think about this is the beginner banner, right? So you have 16 pulls, and then you'll get a random standard 5-star character, and then this banner will disappear. After this, you'll have the new friend banner. So this is going to not be the standard banner, but you're going to see that you can actually summon 50 times. And this is going to be really efficient because if you look at what they announced in the live stream chat, you'll see that it will take up to 90 summons to get 5 stars, right? But you're going to see with this banner that you're able to choose a 5-star character of your choice. So if you want to go for Flare, for example, which is selected here, you can choose her and then get her after 50 summons with normal summon currency. And you can even change it to stuff that you want, such as like Chi1, right? So this banner is really good because you're pretty much guaranteed a character that you want as long as you get to that 50 summons, which you should be able to do based off what they said earlier with the rewards, just by playing the game. So just
I feel like the first part of like playing a game like this is you literally have to like spend time figuring out, okay, these are like your S tiers, these are your A tiers, and then like you have like a path to like, okay, I need these 2 S tiers. But yeah, like if I was playing this game like extremely long term, like I always go into these things. Like I feel like the first thing you should do in a gacha game is like figure out what you're trying to like pull, and then like you build your like OG squad, right? And then you invest into them pretty heavy, and it should get you the most progression.
Just off of this, rerolling definitely isn't necessary, but if you do want that really good start, the benefit of rerolling is, you know, with the random 5 stars that you get, you can actually get, you know, a character that you really, really want. But on top of that, later on, you're going to see that when you actually select after that 5-star beginner banner ends, you can actually pick another different character that you didn't reroll for to pair with your team, right? So, for example, if you go for Chi1 from the beginner banner, then you can select a different character to synergize with her, and then you can also go for Esther on her rate up banner, and you have a 3-person team, a 3-character team, which is the limit in this game. You can only run 3 characters in the team as of now. So that is why rerolling is something that most people are going for. And then we also have the limited banner for Esther. So I believe rerolling for this is going to be very hard, because if we look at the other games that this publisher has released,
can we just take a moment to talk about the art? Interesting, huh? It's crazy. Like, is that a broom? It looks like a broom, right? Or like a, it almost looks like a bell down here. But anyway, interesting art.
Usually rerolling for the limited banner, you know, you don't get that many summons. For 7 Deadly Sins Origin, which is by the same developers, you only got like 3 limited summons per reroll. So I wouldn't say Esther's a realistic reroll target, but it might be possible, right? Kind of doubt that you'll get it unless you reroll a lot.
Did you actually play
rerolling for Esther, unless they give us a decent amount of summons, like enough for 1 multi even, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you guys are dedicated to it, then you can definitely go for it. The permanent banner, the developers aren't really giving us too much information about what is happening with the banners, probably because they're trying not to piss off the fan base, because, you know, a lot of things happen with their previous games that might have done that.
So banners are like the deals.
Yeah, it will be shared. I believe it'll be the exact same rates, where it'll be, you know, guaranteed 5-star with 90 pulls, and then 1% for whatever 5-star that you randomly get. Now for the reroll, so salted emails apparently will work.
Dude, people do this so much. Every game I play, I swear, people are like salting emails. They're like, oh, let me just do +1 through 10,000. But I don't know. I'm not necessarily sure I condone this type of gameplay, but people are going to do it, you know?
So I haven't actually confirmed this, but I will right when the game launches. But as of now, you do not need to actually make multiple emails. What you can do is salt your emails. So what this means is if you have an email like this, when you make your second account, just use the same email, but at the end, plus we'll read this. You're going to delete your
I'm gonna
on
skip
various
this section. I'm more interested in
the other characters. If you look at the tier list, you know they're all also very good. But for the most part, I think most people have seen that Flare and G1 are the best. But the other ones are still pretty good, right? I've used Gabby, right? She's also pretty fun.
Yeah, Gabby's
I think
one we
some
just
people
got.
are even re-rolling for Sangun, which is not actually in the top tier.
Sangun. We know
But I've heard that
Sangun.
he's also pretty decent.
Different
So,
spelling.
you know, anything's good. Honestly, you don't really have to chase the meta because it is a single
It sounds
player
like I got
PvP
lucky,
game,
seriously.
and it's really up to you to decide with what characters you want to
Seems
play
like
with.
it.
For me personally, I think I'm gonna go for either Chi1, Flare, or Mina. If I get any of these three,
Cirrus
including
or
Mina,
Cyrus, dude?
even
I
though
need
she
to
might
know.
not be like
Need
the
to
most
know,
meta
man.
character, she's like that Fox Maiden, which is a style that I
Grown-ass
enjoy.
man.
But she's a pretty good DPS.
Some of these
You know,
people, man, you
she's
never
part of the
know.
fire team, so it's gonna be harder to use her with G1, but still usable together. And it really comes down to what characters you want to go for. But what I would recommend is just going for whatever characters you prefer over, you know, the meta characters, because like I said, single player game, just better to use characters that you like to play with rather than chasing meta, because you're not competing against anyone except for, I guess, maybe, I don't even think there's leaderboards for Dimensional Rift. So yeah, there's not going to even be leaderboards,
Sure there will
I'm
be
pretty sure, unless
leaderboards,
they
though.
add it in, which they might, you'll have to see. But for the most part, it's mostly going to be for your single player enjoyment. But that is pretty much it for today. Just wanted to talk about Mongol Stardive. It is releasing very, very soon, and also have the link to this tier list and the reroll guide and stuff like that down below on this website. But let me know down below if you guys are playing, what characters you're rerolling for, and even if you guys are rerolling at all, because I don't think it's necessary,
bad.
because you do get a free 5-star just by summoning on the beginner banner, and you get to choose a 5-star later on from that selected banner. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you.
All right, guys, that's basically going to wrap up that quick little sponsored segment. Yeah, we figure, you know, there's times that I have to kind of jump on stuff, and that would be one of those times. And yeah, I'm probably gonna do like one more tomorrow, but no regrets, you know, no regrets. We've got how much silver did we actually pull today? Pretty W bit of a day. Has anybody here actually played Tom Clancy's The Division Resurgence? 'Cause I might be checking that out tomorrow, but I know nothing about the actual game. Nothing. Right. 33 to 38. Our total trash so far, we almost, yeah, about 100,000. It's crazy. 12 bill just in trash, not including the pigment that we got, which I don't think has sold, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to maybe clock this down to 40. Let's check how our queue's looking. No pigments in yet, but let's try 40, 1.5. Try and ride this down if we have to. Back on the video times. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Like, for perspective, that's like a shit ton of money. I don't know, sponsors in general. If I'm gonna be doing this full time, which we've been almost doing for 5 months now, 4.5 in a couple days here, then it all adds up, you know. It all adds up. Yeah, we're about just a few days away. This thing's coming right up. I think the play for today, we started kind of early at like 12:30. We could definitely bounce around a little bit, but I'm bound to be targeting 1 p.m. on Friday. That's still kind of the number we're aiming for. I hope you guys are able to join. It should be a pretty chill week. We're just trying to get the grind in, but I want to try and put more time into this tonight. I know our time is super valuable, and I know you guys' time is valuable too. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. Again, shout out to Mr. InstaWolf. If you guys aren't following InstaWolf, definitely check out his stream. Otherwise, let's go ahead and raid Porgy. I hope to catch you guys in the next one. I'll be live earlier tomorrow. We're gonna try and make sure we're like touching base, but yeah, we're gonna wrap a little early. I'm on an early schedule right now, and yeah, I just want to make sure I'm using my time really well before Friday, because we're on the clock. You know what I mean? We're on the clock. Like this thing has to be done. It doesn't have to be, but it's very important to me to do what I can to help improve it. And there's a lot of stuff that still needs to be fixed with it. I mean, it's gonna be like an ongoing project, and every day that I put time into it, it comes back like 100-fold. You know what I mean? So I think people are gonna be knocked off their like. I don't think anyone's expecting what we've put together. So anyway, let's say hi to Corgi, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all the support. Catch you tomorrow. Can I kick? Anyone on kick? Damn. Wait. It's like weird because I can't see them. There are people on kick. Hello, kick viewers. Go ahead and send a raid over to... Yeah, we'll send it to Choice. Choice is live on kick. I don't get to do that very often. Alright, guys. Have a good night on kick. Thanks for hanging out. Cyrus, everyone else lurking. Cheers, cheers. Friday at 1.
Question. Could